head-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello, and good morning, everybody. I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media and ModHobbies.com. I know you got to run tons of companies just to make it in this industry, but this weekend we are out at the Nitro compound presented to you by FTC. The TNC Hobbies, A-Main Hobbies, Clinic RC, Techno RC, and a slew of other sponsors in that bottom left-hand corner. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us live. We got David up on camera. Special thanks to Tony Schumacher. Ah, look at Rob chilling right there. When he shaves his beard, he looks like Mini Matt Olson, they call him. So we got some Nitro guys, Sportsman, Buggy. All right, so the loop is live now. We're getting this one going. Pop up in the chat if you can see us. We will have a waffle up and going if you guys want to support the live stream. We're going to give away a car kit, a couple other goodies, and be dialed. So should be awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support.
Alrighty, guys, if anybody has a extra starter box that is not yours, please bring it up to me. It was left on this warm-up table last night, so once again...
All right, we're getting this thing going. Looks like these guys are popping over. Rocky Fortenberry saying, get some Rick's Race Designs. Yeah, I believe Alex Ricks is doing some new paint. What's going on, Greg Pelfrey? Hello. SLR Sean saying, can hear you. Right on. Sounds good. Right on, guys. Glad the sound is coming in perfect for you guys. Looks like we got a little bit of slight glitching right there on the camera. But back on it again. We'll mitigate any sort of problems here early, guys, as we this is our first time. We shot yesterday. We had the camera up and going. Everything looked good. Everything looked smooth. So that was fine, but in live streaming, there's always something that happens. Always. But right now, it's all going good. Let's knock on some wood. Hopefully you guys are having a good day, waking up, grabbing some coffee. It's early for me, guys. I don't wake up this early, man. But for RC races, man, up at the crack of dawn. I got my buddy David woke me up this morning. He's like, hey, man, it's time for your 5 alarms to not go off anymore. He goes, gots to wake up. He's got his little mood juice. He drinks some sort of like energy drink for people with muscles. Protein shake, that's what it is. A protein shake. So David cueing me in on what he has. It's definitely not lactose intolerant, that's for sure. As I found out what I am. I don't know who on there like found out later on that like you're allergic to milk. It stinks. Not good. All right, 3:15 down in this one. It's going to be Justin Shockley going to be leading us out. This 8618.1. These guys are gonna kind of figure it out. I don't know if AJ has the special tones going off for the leaders. I haven't heard it, so I'm probably gonna need to go up there. The leader just went by the line for Justin Shockley. Where is the race line? All right, we got a party going on here. This 5-pack, 6-pack coming through. Justin Shockley leading us out, though, but this is going to be your main race pack here coming around. Mike Stanger, your P2, just crossing the line. Oh, someone taking a major digger. WebRC videos, what's happening? Those are my drag racing brothers right there. They do really, really good job. Shooting a lot. They do all sorts of stuff. I've seen them do drag racing, obviously, and some oval racing, and wife and husband couple, and diehards. They go all over the country. From what I know in their little Honda Civic, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do it, but they love it. So that's what it takes. 150 left to go. Still Justin Shockley in the lead of this one with 140 to go. I'm gonna get that waffle going here for you guys. I'm gonna get that posted up.
Thank you, big guy, for running out there. Thank you. 125, let's go, guys. 125, let's go. 26, 6K. And continue the leaders.
We can get this one going. Justin Shockley with 40 seconds left to go. Yes, sir. Looks like our cameraman is needs the little bit of comfort up there.
Alrighty, so now we got a battle with time ending. It's going to be Stanger and Justin Shockley. Less than 400ths of a second apart. Alrighty, guys, keep going to get your name called. Keep going to get your name called. Mr. Flowers, you are done. Del Flowers, you are done. Shelby Holcroft, you are done. Justin Hammond, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Waiting on the rest
Alrighty, guys. Getting done here. Alright, I'm going to jump off the mic real quick, everybody, and go and get David that info. So you'll just kind of hear ambient sound for right now. I'm going to try and fix that for him so he knows when the leader's going by the line. So I'll be right back with you guys. Thank you.
Justin Shockley, you are done. Vaughn, you are done. Waiting on the rest of the field. Waiting on Stanger, Austin, Sean, Tony. Tony, you're done. Waiting on 3 more. Stanger, you're done. Waiting on 1 more. 1 more, 1 more. And that is a race. So it's going to be Shockley taking the win. Stanger, Cornbrook is your top 3. Austin, Kelby, and Juan's your top 6. And Speed Flowers, Tony, Anthony, Justin, and Robbie. marshals out there, let's drop your stuff off at the tables that are not occupied with somebody's stuff. Should be out to the track. I should only have one open. Let's see. Awesome. Can I get you guys number 13 tons of unit safety sign back there? On your part. Yep, that one. Thank you. And Dad, your jacket's up there as well. Alright guys, let's roll them out backwards, backwards. Let's roll them out backwards.
Black Sunday. Countdown to adjustment.
Watch the front, watch the front, watch the front. Blue buggy, next one by blue buggy. Is that Cole win by blue buggy? Alright guys, we are going to go live in 30 seconds with Best Jules and Nitro. We're going to go live in 30 seconds.
Alrighty guys, I am back. Yes, people are commenting on the waffle. I'll probably be adding more goodies in there as well. Got to hit up a couple sponsors. All right, and we're getting this one going. We got that sound up there for us. That's gonna tell our camera guy what's going on. So he's gonna lead us on and let us know what's happening. We got race 2 going on. We'll get a little bit better as we go, guys.
Be on your toes, be on your toes, be on your toes.
We appreciate everybody joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we have 5 minutes into this one, looks like Reed Saunders going to be getting us going here. Adrastos, yes, it will be on the mod site. Give me a little bit of time here. I need to get this, I need to get it up. But essentially for you guys, it's going to be Techno Kit, MIP, Black Handle, Unobtainabees, tool set. Can't even get those, but on these live streams. So that's always fun. How you guys doing, by the way? How's everything going? So Reed Saunders still leading us out. From what I can see, it's this all-white buggy. Ooh, gets a little cattywampus. Getting it wrong. But he's making some mistakes out there.
Alright, so it's going to be a three-way battle for the lead. It's going to be Clint, Cole, and Reed battling it out. Entry racing in at number 4, running it live. Down 6, like Sunday 7, 28, Julio, and Alex is your guys' running order. Look him up high, look him up high, look him up high. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Halfway into this one, halfway to go, guys. Halfway in, halfway to go. So far, the top place driver, Spec, is on a UTQ case.
Alrighty, I need to jump off real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Still
Alrighty. You know what we need to add here, guys? We need to add our estimated position value.
Get the dog off the track and tie it up. Tie him up. So we're not having
I need to add that to this. Oh, man. Oh, man.
waiting on
Let's get these finished up. Looks like Cole is that Hawkinson gonna lead us out.
Go grab your jacket too. It's still on the even sign. And that is a race. It's going to be Cole, Reed, Trent, Aaron, Kevin, Jeremy, Tom, Alex, Julio, Black Sunday, and Ray. I'm going to need all 11 of you guys out to the track to Marshall. Tie the dog up. So I should have Cole, Reed, Trent, Darren, Kevin, Jeremy, Tom, Alex, Julio, Black Sunday, and Ray. Please, guys, once you guys walk off the stand, make sure you guys do not have headsets on the track. Make sure you guys walk off the stand, put the cars onto the
How are you guys doing today, by the way?
out to the track. I do not want to wait
Hopefully well.
all day long. Well, find him and tie him up.
Looks like they got a dog on the track right now. Who remembers last year where that dog ended up getting in the way of, No, it wasn't Heckert and Mayfield. It was, who ended up doing that, guys?
Darren, go
Chime in.
take the headset off and go to number 10.
Yeah, I know it wasn't.
Check the donkey. Let Ray go to 7 right now.
Yes, that is correct, David. So David knows our cameraman now.
Roll him out backwards. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Rob Cobb. That is, that's Robbie Rob. He's racing like 17 classes now.
Alrighty, 45 till we go live.
That guy.
45 seconds till we go live. 45 till we go live.
About to get this puppy going.
10 seconds till Luke goes live, guys. 10 seconds till Luke goes live. 10 seconds.
Drew Jones, Mason Fuller. That is correct. That is correct.
Luke is live at the sound of the tone. Luke is
Rick
live.
Weibel saying it's been the last 2 years it's happened? Has it? Wasn't FTC only last year? Yeah, FTC was only last year. Maybe we're talking about Oktoberfest? Did it happen at Oktoberfest? I know it was FTC. It was the one from last year for sure.
Whoever's sitting at the number 3 cone, can I get you to sit at the cone? Once again, whoever's at the number 3 cone, can I get you to sit at the number 3 cone? Thank you. Spec creates a blind spot. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, once everybody gets rocking and rolling for their first few laps, I'll tell you who's doing.
All right, as we get this one moving and going. Find out who's going quick right now. Alrighty, as we got 3 minutes left to this one, it looks like Kyle Ahoff in the lead of this one. See here. We're just working on a lot of back end stuff, guys. It's always a little crazy in this first bit here as we lock in. Let's say I don't have Kyle's. A lot of these people, I gotta get their photos. I got Rob. I should have him. No? Do I have anybody? Oh, man. There we go. We got Trevor right there. 2:20 left to go. Someone's saying it looks like a true sportsman class right here. Oh, man. Have you guys ever been to the Nitro compound? That's a pretty good one. Kyle Ahoff still leading this out. 1 minute left to go. Coming around here, up and over that triple. Looking strong. Can you tell what car that is, David? No way to tell what car it is. And if you guys, I don't know if it really does it justice, guys, of how large this track is. It's huge. Very, very large track. 20 seconds left to go on the master clock. So crashing there at the end for your leader. All right, so was there a new TQ? Try and add some stuff here for you guys on the overlays.
All done.
And that is a race. That is a race. It's going to be Kyle and Rob Kickleballs. In that 1 and 2, Pedro, Robert, Fish, Rob, Zeller, Scott, and Trevor. I'm going to need all 11 of you guys out to the track to.
All right, let's see if this helps us out here.
You guys are coming up next.
Yeah, look at that, guys. So now we have our estimated positions on that bottom left-hand corner. So that will essentially give you information on where these guys are at. Special thanks to RCGTtiming.com and RCGarage.info. Have you guys gone and checked out all of your guys' rankings, by the way? Shoot me your guys' names. I'll kind of let you know where you're at in your rankings. How you stack up against the rest of the world. Looks like we got intermediate buggy up next. Some Nitro classes. I'm going to be running the Spec tire class myself.
Alrighty, guys, we're going out backwards, going out backwards, going out backwards. Let's get things underway, going out backwards. We're going to go live. Rob Cobb, if you want to go to that bucket behind you, Rob Cobb, the bucket behind you. Yep, that one. Yep. We have a jacket at the Protect sign on the back banner.
Devin Walter. Josh Keith. Tony Larson. Bruno Miller.
Trevor Lund. Wanting to check out where he's located at. So they're about to go live right now. I'm sure you guys might be able to hear that.
Just remember the tables between the two connections are not warm-up tables. The tables between the two connections are not warm-up tables.
All right, we are 4:30 into this one. Looks like Zachary Dykehouse going to be leading us out. Zachary has a, there we go, little Zachary right there. Leading us out here, going up over that trouble. Oh, he's going to get it a little bit wrong. Goes back in, though, able to keep it on all fours. Oh, going over there. Green in the front, white in the back. I was driving this track yesterday, and I got to tell you, this factory track's layout, man, is not for the weak. It took me a full battery pack to kind of just get used to the track. And there's just a lot going on. Like that jump kind of sends you come into that high-speed corner, it pushes you wide, and you try to get back in. Coming down this front stretch here, going to the left, and those doubles, they're kind of deceiving because you can jump into that back pipe. This jump's really hard. You're going to see guys not be able to really throttle up and over that thing unless you get a good run at it. That triple's pretty difficult too. You have to kind of keep near the pipe closest to you when you do that jump. If not, it shoots you all the way over. That tabletop's a little weird too. It's deceiving because it shoots you weird. So it's a little bit crazy. Oh, we got some guys here. I'll be right back.
Travis and Dustin rounding out the back half of the field. So once again, guys, we will be watering after 6 before 7. Water after 6 before 7. Water after 6 before 7.
2 minutes left. Please bring it up to the RG side. Once again, guys, if you guys have an extra Protect glow igniter that is not yours, or you got some sit right up on the bus station, make sure you guys bring it on up to the RG side.
What's happening, guys? What's happening? Was helping out a couple customers right there. With 15 seconds left, it looks like Josh Keith going to be taking this one over at the very end. So Keith looking to set this TQ at an 8.613. right, these guys are finishing up here, getting it done.
And that is a race. I'm going to need all drivers out to the track to Marshall. Once again, I'm going to need all drivers out to the track to Marshall. It's going to be Josh Keith, Devin, Boomer, Zachary, Nick, Ross, Kenny, Travis, and Dustin. That is your guys' finishing order. Devin, Boomer, Zachary, Devin, Ross, Kenny, Travis, and Dustin out to the track to Marshall. We'll leave that bucket open there, Travis. If you want to head up to the front corner, we'll leave the 12 open for now. We'll leave the 12 open for now. Alright, you guys, I could have Josh Keith out there, Devin, Boomer, Zachary, Nick, Ross, Kenny, Travis, Dustin. I do not want to be waiting, guys. I do not want to be waiting. Dustin, we'll leave the number 12 open. If you want to go to a 13, 6, one of the other open zones, 12 will stay open. So I can have Josh Keith out there. You got Josh, I can have Devin out there, I can have Boomer.
Alrighty there, guys. I have posted up the waffle ticket there. You can click on that link. That helps support the live stream, guys. You got car kit of choice, MIP black handle, unobtainium toolkit. You can only get them there. Signed by Eustace Moore. We got a clinic goodie on there. We've got some mod goodies, and I'm going to probably be adding some stuff to there as well. So it looks like we got 9 people, but you know how I do it. Usually about 10 to 15 people win. We give away a bunch of stuff. So you guys know how it goes. Helps support the live stream, keeps these things keep going. We're able to give our guys a little bit of bonuses and all sorts of stuff, so it does help. So if you're enjoying the stream, grab a ticket and you'll probably win something. And if not, you helped out the cause. All right, so we're starting to get this next one going. Currently, Josh Keith's time here in 8:6:14 is gonna be the one to beat right now. We got intermediate buggy heat two of 3. I need to get our other camera going for our. So we got race 8 that's going to be coming up, race number 5. Let me see where our other cameraman is, guys. Well, what's going on, Matt? Oh, Team Camel, he always grabs a couple. Let's see the first one that's going to grab one. Let's see. Nobody yet. Nobody yet. We're going to see. We'll give him a shout out. Trevor Lund saying, hey, my one ticket got me an engine last year. Right on, Trevor. Glad you got that thing. It is real, guys. We make sure you guys get those goodies. A bunch of guys. I had a guy over here. He won a techno car kit from us at it would have been the U.S. Open. And he's like, dude, I'm running that thing this weekend. So it's pretty cool. It's good to see.
Once I hit that 10-second mark, we are going. It's my fault we had a little bit of a late start on this one. Luke is live at the sound.
All right, so these guys are getting this one going.
We are live and underway.
He's chilling back there. He's waiting. We don't have the clock running right now, so let's see if he can do a handshake, David. Maybe we can have some sort of hand motion that we we give him. Our camera guy is going to let them know to give us some timing and scoring back. Without their internet. Oh, he's got to do where the... Yeah, tell him the refresh that he needs to do for his internet. Just do a click on and off. Just tell him to click it on and off. It's just that little okay. So our guy up there, it's I need to go figure it out for him, guys. So I'm gonna jump off real quick and go and figure out that timing and scoring issue handshake, and so you guys know what's up and who's winning right now. So give me a second. I will be right back with you. Thank you.
All right, guys, coming up on 2 minutes in, it's Peyton, Colin, Scott, Jeff, John, Todd, Joe, and Chris. They've run 8-car field. Race 5 of our intermediate buggy heat 2 of 3. Scott, Tom, Jeff, Joe, John, and Chris.
Alrighty, guys, we should have our timing and scoring back. Yeah, look at that. So Colin Clark going to be leading us out here up and over those doubles. Looking good here, right on. Peyton Hathcote going to be in that P2, but it is going to be Clark, your leader. Man, a 9.641. This guy's killing it right now. Here for Clark. Do I have this guy on here? Yeah, look, I got Colin Clark right there. Looks to be right now, it says team associate. He could have upgraded. He's coming around through the dubs. Man, his car's looking good. I'm going to look at this time. I might have to be like, hey, this guy needs to bump up, man. It's looking too fast right now. Oh, looks like we got a couple people getting some tickets. Big shout out, Justin Eaton, the first one. It was funny when you guys said that. Justin Eaton, Juan Dominguez, and Lonnie Westenberg all put one in at 8:15 a.m. Trevor Lund got one at 8:16 a.m. So thank you guys. Oh, we got Camel Garcia And Camel, he spreads his tickets out. That guy will get like 10 tickets, but he spreads them out. He's like, I'm playing the roulette game here. He spreads his chips out on all the numbers. That's how Team Camel. He's won a couple things too. With 25 seconds left to go, Colin Clark just, dude, this kid's on terror mission right now. Look at this, 9.638. I'm gonna put money on it. If I'm playing roulette, I'm gonna be putting my money on this number 3 car of Colin Clark. This kid's of the fastness right now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy of the quickness. That baby blue right there, orange in the front. He kind of has those almost like tropical colors. What's that? Is it tropical Skittles, David? Is that? And I'm asking the colorblind guy. My bad. Okay, that's he's color deficient, guys. But doesn't that not look like it's those? Remember those Skittles? It's like in that baby blue bag. What is it? It's a tropical one. There's like the wild berry in the purple bag for the Skittles, but it's got like that red dye 30 in it that David tells me about, but it's still delicious. So please, California, don't ban Skittles. Thanks, Matt Olson, Mod Live Media. I'll throw that waffle link up here for you guys again. Some big guys are asking for it. What's that? What's the Skittles? We're gonna be I'm gonna do some trivia with you guys later, and we'll give away some waffle tickets too. Brian Bergen, what's going on, my man? Taco Slayer, check out that link I just dropped, bud. Jack Tripper, what's happening? That dude's like full blast mode, man. That kid's on mission, that Clark. Hey, ask AJ Schumacher what he's doing in the intermediate class, David. Just go on over there with the camera where it's at so we can see you move over there. Yeah, we're going to ask him. He needs to let me know. He says because he sucks. That's what it is. Look at that guy. Look at this sandbagger right there. Look, AJ Schumacher. What are you doing in there, dude? Hey, yeah, really focus in on that guy right there. That's the track owner's son. They pay us to be here. They don't pay us much, but they pay us to be here. Nah, they get us here, guys. Legit. Tony's awesome. These guys are great. Since FTC, they brought us out to all their big races, so we really appreciate them. But you guys make it possible so we can keep upgrading our equipment. We actually got right before this, because we were supposed to be at the TNR race. So we got like a ton of goodies. I got like 3-4 redundancy internet systems right now. So hopefully the stream looks freaking super dialed right now, and it looks clear to you guys, because we're running on all green. You know what, David, right now? I'm going to knock on wood. We got 0 drop frames right now. We're like 0.0, guys. I'm actually, it is better than when we go to Hobby Actions. Hobby Actions internet sucks. I love Larry. He's probably listening right now. Their internet sucks. So that's why we also have double, triple internets there too. I'm gonna be subbing it in there when we go to Desert Classic next week. I don't know if we can get the big one up to the roof. The big one is that's the big boy right there. That's the big boy. She moves from here into the motorhome. That's it. That's the expensive one. That's top secret, David. We can't even talk about that. Can't talk about that. Yeah, as long as it's plugged in, that's correct. As long as it's got power. I'm gonna try and up the quality for you guys, since we're running in the green right now. And why not push it? Because we can. Okay, I'm gonna try and get you guys a little bit clearer here. Let's see if our internet handles this bump. Ooh. I just bumped it 1,000, David. And she's still... I bumped it by a third, guys. 33%. She's holding steady right now. Ooh, man. Oh, doggy. You don't even know, coming from what we do, having that good green block that it shows like, that's just about as good as RC racing right there. I'm getting a little excited, but for the live streaming people, you know that's happening. You're getting what you're paying for, which is nothing. You pay nothing, sir. Zero, zilch. What is that from? It's not pay, but you get nothing. You know what that's from. All you guys do. It's an old movie. You get nothing. Zero, zilch. Okay, people are going to be popping in here. Shay Goodland got that shit. Willy Wonka. That's what it is from. Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, something like that. I forget the name of the title. That guy's coming in. What? Oh, they haven't started. They weren't live yet. It was some practice hot laps. Scott Kadurka got it. Willy Wonka, yes. As a kid, I'm not even ashamed to say it. I was like coming back from school, or no. You remember summer break, David? You remember when we used to have summer break when like you didn't have to do anything but you wake up, you go to the RC track, or you wake up and you watch movies and you're just like chilling all day playing Nintendo 64. You're playing Nintendo 64. It's like awesome. Your mom brings you like mac and cheese and you're chilling with sandwich. Oh man, the days. I used to watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and I'd have strawberry Pop-Tarts with milk. That was the jam right there. I still have strawberry Pop-Tarts with milk, but I'm not watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory no more. And I'd do that, and what was it? I watched Herbie, too. The little racing slug bug. Yeah, that was the jam right there. Looks like Graham Hill going to be leading this one out right now. Graham's super fast. Who did Graham pit for, guys, for a long time? Big pro driver. Let's see if you guys... Look at this guy, AJ Schumacher, coming in with a 9.634. This sandbagger. This guy right here. These guys aren't going to hire me. Look at that guy. You see him whip around that corner, David? Aaron Jensen going to lead this one out. I'm going to give AJ some shit because I can. He knows I love him. What, Tom Stober? Tom Stober in the lead? I'm going to give him shit too. Tom, what are you doing? What Stom is Chris calls him. What are you doing out here? He always has the super orange car. It's a mod driver right there for fifth scale. Tom over here sandbagging it. This guy. All right, Stober leading us out. He's .005 over Aaron Jensen. Kevin Stewart, Tebow, Wade Bomber, Tebow. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Herbie the Love Bug from Trevor Lunn, yes. Kevin Stewart saying hot Cheetos. Those were the good days, N64 and RCing in the summer. I know. That's how I met David. So, David Orner, I met this kid. He had the most souped up, what was it, an RC 18T. And he had like the MIP drive shafts. He had all the aluminum Integy parts. He had like a Mamba Monster, and he used to do backflips, and he didn't have a normal car, so he would race it with us in like a four-wheel drive buggy class. He would run his 18T, and he'd do triples, backflipping. Oh, those were the days right there. Yeah, that was that. Then he got a little stadium truck. And now it's all progressed, and now he does camera work for Mod Live Media, making tens of cents. So you guys can have good live coverage. Look at that. Don't, yeah, we can't afford curtains yet in the motorhome. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. 3 minutes left to go. How much Mod Live Media makes is we had to buy an old blood and alcohol motorhome for our media rig. It's actually pretty dope, though. I'm put some beds in it. We got heat. We got a roof over our head. You know, the bare necessities. 2:40 left to go here for Tom Stober, leading this one out. He's on a 9.634. We got 2 guys up on TQ right now. Look at Brian Eider over here. He's sitting in 3rd in this one. That's a sandbagger right there. I need to bump Brian Eider up. That guy's winning everything. This is stacked, man. And I was trying to do intermediate buggy. I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore because I would be slow. But I didn't want to sandbag in the Sportsman class. I would be getting some. All of our viewers would not watch Mod Live Media anymore for the scruples. Look, did you see that cut? That was sick. I'm going to be using that one. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you do all that and then that? Stober. Oh. Mario Rudy going to be taking this one over. But that was a sick line. We need some cowbell right there. 1 of 40, what's up, bud? BJ Williams, yes, correct. Bobo Bear, yes, correct. What's going on, Isaiah? Hello, hello. Did you see that super cut? Hold on. I got our instant replay. What am I doing, David? You didn't even tell me nothing, David. You never said nothing to me. Not literally. All right. This one's got 110 left, but I'm going to show you. Oh, Stober's still in the lead of this one with that 9.636. It must be the track cuts that he's doing right now. But you know what? It's pretty much allowed because there's no cowbell there. Bobo Bear, live stream appreciated. We appreciate you, Bobo Bear. Trevor Lund saying, I'd spank Shay Goodlund in Monster Truck. Dude, that was the original, truggy class. That's what David started in with T-Maxes. My first truck was a double XT. That was my first RC. I bought it from my brother. And then I'd go down there. Dude, I'd pull all my stuff in with a red Ryder souped up, and my dad put on some sick air-filled tires on a little wagon. I'd roll all my shit into SoCal. I'd have a little air compressor with me. I'd put it underneath the veg. I'd set up these 2 big. My dad had these IBM cases that he had for work when he was a tech. I'd set those up. I had my charger built into it. Oh, man, I thought I was the shit. All right. Brian Eider. Oh, you see that? You see that right there? Stober. I'm going to need to... All right. We're pretty much ending up here. Stober's on his last lap. I need to make sure that I have the camera up and going. It should be there. I thought it was on. I need to get an interview with this guy. Okay. If anything, guys, I'm going to give you the audio of it. Try to at least. We can try and catch it from the stand. We might try. All right, we might turn the camera if this other one doesn't work. I'm going to make sure that thing is on. All right, look at this. I'll catch Stober as he goes down, and then I'll do that instant replay. I'll be back.
Water crew, water the edges, please. Drivers from that last race, I'm going to need you out to march cones as soon as possible.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, I got audio with you guys right now. Let me make sure this camera's working. All right. Our other camera. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go right here. We got to get this camera working. That's later, Stover, so we're going to be right up there for this moment. I don't know why. It's got some HDMI cable. All right, Tom. We caught you over here. You got a sick cut that you're doing over this little double single thing. Yeah. That's the line right there, man. Car looked good, and the first time we caught it, and then you go up on the into the pit lane. But dude, so fast out there. You've been putting a lot of time with those EB mod engines out here and Nitro Pro stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Ed's switched to Nova motors, so we're getting that dialed. That's amazing. And I got that track cut from Camden Line. I was watching his lines last night, so it's good. But the EB motor sends me over that triple, no problem every time. So and the Kyosho, everything's running great, so I'm happy.
It looking good out there, Stober. It's we're excited. Racing fifth scale with us as well, but man, you're looking fast out here. I know you've been putting in the time, putting in the work, and it's paying off in the orange rig. Congratulations on the win, and we'll be watching that track cut here in the future.
Good deal, man. Thank you.
Buddy.
BMW next weekend, so race everything.
Right on. All righty, guys. Back to you, some more live streaming, and I'm gonna fix this camera. We got one down here for our interview cam. We don't know why it's not working, so it's some sort of cable or something. So we'll get that up and going for you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support, guys.
All right, guys, so running down the order, this is going to have Andrew Gonzalez, Jeff Serra, Kenny Morrison, Mike Zello, Josh Keys, Kevin Mason, Alan Howard, Danny Wirtz, Carter Seaver, Ryan Darrell Flowers.
All right, so why is that camera not working, David? Can you tell me those things? Oh, man. I gotta figure that out. Well, hopefully that worked out for you guys and you're able to see it. 15 short courses. I should be in this class. All right, I'm gonna jump out there, guys. I want to try and fix that camera, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Well, look at this. Look at this. Now we got our dialed camera. So this is kind of my fault. I didn't know it was on a power strip. So ain't got no power, ain't got no camera. We gotta get David into a car. Since I'm running now, David needs to be running. Oh, let's see that track cut. Look at this thing. They haven't started yet. Check out this super line. Say you got it from Camden Lime. Look at this right here. Look at how silky smooth that is. Do you see that? Bro. Come on. That doesn't get any better. Look how, like, doesn't even hit the pipe. He might have got traction off the pipe with his back tire, giving him a little bit more launch. But we're going to have to put some cowbell right there. I'm going to need a protest. Said line, because that's too cool for school. And then Stober messed up right here. Ah, rookie. All right, we're back on it again. We got some short course action coming your way. Thank you guys for all the support. If you want to potentially win some car kit, a car kit, tool set, all sorts of goodies, go on to there and grab a waffle ticket. Does help out with the live stream, guys. Yeah, like I said, we ended up, I wasn't super happy with our consistency, so I'm not jinxing it, but I wasn't super happy with our consistency on the live streams at a lot of these like outdoor races. So I went to do some major research and major investment. And what's this? Live streaming's like boats. Break out another 1,000. That's pretty much what happened. So broke out another 1,000. Fixed, hopefully. Look at these things out here. Oh man, we got short course racing. It's gonna get gnarly, especially in that first pack. Should have brought my short course. Psh, David should have told me. Stupid David. When were you not my manager? Of course. Let's be real. Should bring out my MIP short course, lay the smackdown. It is dialed. I don't know if you can get parts for the... I got MIP parts for days. As far as the SCTE, I got parts for days on that thing too, even though I don't think they make the car anymore, but I got enough to like last me the rest of my life. Eric Reynolds saying, well, appreciate the investment. Eric Reynolds saying, you go Starlink. I already had a Starlink. I got like 4 different systems right now. I got everything. I'm like Elon Musk. Was it Jeff Bezos? I'm all them, but without all the money. Because I spend it all for live streaming. For $0. Alright, we got 425 left in this one. Adobe RC Racer, what's happening, dude? We'll be out there, I'm sure, for the US Open later this year. For those that don't know, that was one of our we gave away a waffle ticket for that one, the last one. The US Open was our first big 8-scale race, our first big stream. Kind of put us on the map, a lot of pro drivers. What year was the very first? Oh man, that was like 2020, 2021, something like that. I think 2020. I drove all the way to Texas. I covered that race by myself. I was up there on the stand, like I'm up where you are, David, but like I had that little 4-footer table you got there. I had everything on that, and I was streaming. Oh, that was terrible. It was cold. Oh yeah, that was bad. We have come far. Now I'm sitting in a blood and alcohol motorhome. Well, I don't know if we came that far, but we've been doing okay. 250 left to go for Josh Keith here, going to be leading us out. Let's see if I believe this is him in this blue and pink purple rig. Comes by the line here. AT&T hotspot. Oh yeah, Lenny. We got that too, bro. We got like 4 different systems, all working Unison. We got those Energizer bunnies too. We got everything.
Hi guys, coming up on 4 minutes for me. 4 minutes in.
2 minutes to go in this one here for Keith. Josh, this guy's lights out in this class. I got to get my short course out to give Josh some a little bit of competition here. He's won this class like 7 years in a row. There's only been 5 years of this race. He's won all 7. Yes, the math does math. Howdy from Thornhill Raceway. What's going on, Jason Ranger? Knuckles, hello, hello. Bobo Bear saying, nice replay. That must be money as well. It is. The replay setup alone for the program's about 800. And then the control unit's about 1,000. And then that's not including the computer. The computer needs to be pretty robust. That's about another 15 to 2 for that. So probably in the replay plus the triple screen. Yeah. How does that math, David? I can't do math right now. 2, 3, 4. About 4. Probably about 4 into it. Those are 30 altogether. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Let me see. Adobe Raceway 2015 was the first mod one, I believe, was 20. Yeah, I think you're right. It was 20 or 21 when we really started to get a little bit more serious about it. Thank you, Emilio.
Alan Howard in 3, Jeff Sarah 4, Ryan Morris 10 Morris 6, 7 Mason 7.
Bobo Bear doing the Roar National streams this year, etc. Very cool to have replay. Yeah, thanks, Bobo. So potentially, we did put a bid in for the national events. We may get 1 or 2, maybe. I know that their Live RC is doing some. I know Elite. They're doing, I believe, the one out at 360. And then we may do 1 or 2 in California. So potentially, we're not sure yet. But we're open to it. Yeah, we did put in a bid there for BJ Williams.
We should have an abundance of markers. Everything going out to the track. I should have Josh Keith, Scott Banza, Alan Howard, Jeff Starr, Ryan Morrison, Morrison, Kevin Mason, Art, Danny, Donald.
Bobo Bear, I know Canada is not popular right now, question mark, but there is a Roar National Canada this year in Edmonton. Yeah, we actually, I think we we put in a bid for that as well. I have a good friend out there, so they hit us up. So if we can, we will. That's Mike Truey down there, getting Mayfield's rig ready. So we got, this is the Pro Buggy Heat. Pro Buggy Heat, look at that. We got Ryan Mayfield in this one, Mason Fuller, Heckert, Westergaard, Lime, Josh Vigil, and Jacob Vigil. You guys are getting going. So Canada is having their own like regional national thing. You know what I need to throw on, David? My Mod Live Media shirt. Oh, really? I'm wearing a mod shirt. It works. I need the media shirt. It's more professional. Yeah, let's see if what they do for the track cut. I'm gonna go put like one of those big fence spikes there. Yeah, we'll just do it tonight. Just get a big sledge out. Yeah, little Mod Live Media, little flag right there. That's the track cut right there. Oh, that was sick, dude. He didn't practice that. Look at that. That's that natural skill right there from Mayfield. Look at this thing. That was awesome. Look at this guy right here. Look at that. That's like a Kevin Windham transfer right there. Look at this guy. You kidding me? Hell, he is Ryan Mayfield. That was sick. But what the heck? He track cut on the track and didn't do a track cut. You see that? This guy. It's like he's a world and national champion or something. All right, we got Ryan Mayfield coming by. He's looking hungry in that techno rig. They need to do a handshake. We got no timing and scoring. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's coming in now, guys. It's their internet. They should be on the super mod internet right now. It's unfortunate for them. I might have to lend it to him. So Mayfield, I don't know why he didn't register. It's kind of weird. I don't know when they started it. See when he comes by if it'll click on for him here. This is Mayfield. He's just looking really good right now. This guy's on it. He ain't even counting. It didn't even beep. All right, well, there it is. So he's got on that 9.611. He's 0.3 behind Heckert. So Heckert must be doing that much better. We'll see if we can catch up with him. He bobbled in the back from what we're hearing. Potentially. That's Heckert right there. Over the doubles here. Heckert's not doing the super cheater line. He's coming down. Heckert right there. Looking hungry as he comes up and over those doubles. Ooh, Mayfield now to the lead by half a second. We're going to catch back up with him. So Ryan Mayfield in the Techno RC. He's got those cheat codes right now. It's like up, down, left, right. Square, triangle. And he's like hopping over. Look at this right here. Bam! Oh my God. I can't do that. I tried. I crash. So leapfrogging over. Let's see if he does that line. No, he's not doing the super line. Can you imagine if he did the super line right there? Full cheat mode. So Mayfield's deciding to keep it in the lines, you know. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that. He's gaining a ton of time right there. Mayfield's looking strong. He's got 3 minutes to go in this one. He's in that techno This is a new 2.2 rig. I'm running a Techno e-buggy myself. Feels great. I think I have a 2.1 to 2.2. Like I did the upgrade parts. I'm wetting my whistle back to some 8-scale racing. So I'll end up buying a new Techno rig and getting it going. Those guys support a ton. So huge shout out to Techno RC. Daniel Lewis, Matt Walter out there. Mayfield, this guy, he's too quick, man. Look at that. Ah! He greased that back end there. Oh! Just looking. Oh, he backed it in. He's getting a little bit too crazy with it. Reel it back in. Like 5% Mayfield. He was feeling too good, David. That was the too good feeling. He's like, I can do no wrong. And then it's like, oh, man. So just leapfrogging around here for Mayfield. That car looking good. Looks, they figured a ton of corner speed there. That new 2.2 rig is just on point. I drove a Nitro Techno last night, and it was great. I drove Robbie Kakella's. What's going on, Ziga? Amazing coverage. Ah, my honey right there. Megan always calls us the Mod Squad. That's my fiance. Tentatively, we're getting married this year. Exciting. Tentatively. It hasn't happened yet. It's planned. It's planned. It's almost have a date. With 1:10 left to go in this one here for Mayfield. Dude, this guy, I'm jealous. I'm jealous I can't drive like this. Look at that. I do that, but I didn't mean to do it. Instant rollover in the next corner. He greased that one. Looking good, up and over. 40 seconds left to go. Francisco Vasquez, good morning, sir. Death Design, I hope you're running that Techno e-buggy at DNC. I'm working on the new mod hobby shop, man. Modhobbies.com. Shout out. With 20 seconds left to go. Mayfield on kill mode. This guy, 1.5 seconds up on Fuller. Fuller was lights out a year ago. He was in the lead battling with Mayfield, so we might see that again. And he ended up getting, like, literally dogged out because the dog ran in front of his car and, like, pulled off his pipe or something like that. It was like something out of a movie. Oh no! Oh, that might give it to Fuller. Could that be? Fuller is done. I don't think it was a 2-second crash, but it was at least a second and a half right there for Mayfield. So Mayfield, does he have 1.8 in him? Jumped into the face of that bubby right there, coming over. I know that's not called a bubby, but that's what I call it. So that's what everybody needs to call it. Okay, let's see if Mayfield's going to take this one. Oh, Fuller at the end, 0.2 of a second. Whoa. Oh, that glass crash going to cost Mayfield. Let's catch Fuller.
Waiting on one. I did not call you guys done. And now that is a race. Westergaard, you are done in the 5. Jacob, you are done in the 6. Joshua, done in the 7. I'm going to need 2 volunteers. Scott Banta out to the track as well. Plus all my pro buggy guys out to the track. Fuller, Mayfield, Heckert, Lime, Westergaard, Jacob, and Joshua.
So I have to apologize to your parents because I know they're watching. We didn't follow you the entire race. Mayfield was on it, crashed at the end. We saw you were right there. Dude, you're going super fast in that S-Works already.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was a bit slower than them, but I kind of just made no mistakes, really. I guess I didn't even see Mayfield wrecked on the last lap. I don't know. I walked off the stand, but yeah, I guess TQ for the first round is nice.
Look good out there. We were all talking about it. We were asking, who was the driver that got hit by the dog last year? And they're like, Mason Fuller. So I think they're going to tie that one up, hopefully, this year.
Yeah, they said he's not here this year, but there is another one. But he's tied up, so hopefully we're good on that.
He doesn't get loose. Well, congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank, buddy?
You have Mayfield for the place to stay, Camden, and then obviously my parents for everything, and then my sponsors. So
right on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So that's pretty cool there, guys. Staying with Mayfield. These guys all working together. They see each other week in and week out here, and it's good to see the community. So Mayfield has some in the tank, but Fuller, that much more consistent. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for tuning in.
Mayfield, can I get you to go up to your left? The 11 right there, can you press? I just need one to the one cone. Fuller's going in. Fuller, you want to go to the one cone right there. I just need one more volunteer, guys. One volunteer, one volunteer, one volunteer, one volunteer.
All right. So Fuller gonna grab that one. I didn't see that one coming, David. Out of nowhere. David. I got this new super secret audio device. Where is it right now? I don't know. I got this new super secret audio device that we should be able to lock in and hear you on the live stream. Our conversation. That would be sick. Where did I put that? It's a new unit. I'm gonna have to find it. Try it out. Test it out this weekend for all of our guys. Yeah. So you guys can plug in and hear in my other ear what David is saying. That would be sickness. I gotta find the unit though. Where's our Facebook people? We got no Facebook. Where's our Facebook peeps? YouTube is killing you guys in the chat right now. If you guys want one of those waffle tickets, be sure to click on the link in the chat, guys. We greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you are enjoying the live stream. This is 40 plus buggy. I don't even know what race I'm in, to be honest with you.
Alrighty, guys, just over to get the lap into, and I'll tell you who's doing what.
We're gonna see where these guys are at. Adraso's saying, just so everybody knows, the MIP tool set is reserved. You can't get that tool set. It is custom. And I only give them away, and there's only a limited amount. I don't really know how many left that I have. I need to check. But you can't get those black handle tool sets anymore. And signed by Eustace Moore. Let me see. Now the next ones are the race 11's our class Novice. Oh, no, that's Spec tire Nitro buggy. Spec Tire e-buggy. Yes. Race 22. Spec Tire e-buggy. Let's go.
So 4 Spec Tire Nitro buggy will lay down some water on the edges.
Nick Sava going to be leading this one out. I saw Nick. He was at like a EOS race or something like that in Germany or something. I was like, I couldn't believe it. He was racing like 10 scale carpet. Like, look at this guy. Nick Sava coming around. He's going to be in that pink and white car. Think you just lost him? You were on him. Yeah. That should be him. That should be Sava. Oh! Oh! Going over there for Sava. Oh. There's Sava. Ah, it was the black and pink. Tricked me. Going way wide to make that double. John Young gonna be that P2. John Young. I don't have Tony's picture. There's John. John's like the RC Jersey Shore. That's who John is. Jersey Shore John. He didn't kill me because that dude's way bigger than me. If he finds out about this, nobody text him. Yeah, nobody text that guy because, hey, where's Olsen? He's done. He's done right now. What you talking about? 1:35 to go. So what are your guys' thoughts on Coyote? I've been seeing these guys everywhere. I see their electronics kind of coming out, but it looks like they're like unobtainables. Like I see A-Main really pushing it, but I haven't seen I don't even think you can buy it on A-Main yet. Yeah, and A-Main's like the jam. So Coyote, it's not Coyote like with an O, it's Coyote. Yeah, there you go. See, we gave it a little shout out right there. They're sponsoring the race. They're putting it out there. I know A-Main's been pushing them hard. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Because I think they're trying to come after Hobby Wing right now. Because Hobby Wing has like the stranglehold for like everything. 8 scale, 10 scale. Tekin's got good market share in 8 scale, but I would still give it to probably Hobby Wing. R1 and no R1 in 8 scale. I don't see him in 8 scale. I see him in 10 scale R1, but more so stock. Modified, not so much. Maybe a speed control. Still Hobby Wing motors from what I see. Hobby Wing just has like that smoothness. They got the smoothness down. Oh, Chris Wolfgang, thanks, brother. I will fix that, sir. I just do a copy and paste. Helps me out not write everything again. I don't know if there's a food truck. We'll get something. All right, that has been updated. Thank you, guys. Okay, so some people are commenting in here. Let me see. Joey Avellino said RC Jersey Shore nailed it. Good guy, though. Ah, he's the best. I didn't say he wasn't a good guy. I'm just saying he's the RC Jersey Shore.
Top 8 finishing order.
Joey Avellino saying Phantom. Yeah, Phantom has good 10 scale stuff from what I've seen. I haven't seen really any 8 scale stuff from them. Adrasto's saying, I'm interested to try them, but their website has nothing for sale. Like, I don't understand that, because they got Mayfield. They got, like, everybody. They got some big 10 scale guys. I know they got Dakota Fenn. I think Jordan Neumann. Rennerneck. They got what is it, Tater? They got a couple on-road guys, Mark Reinhard. I don't see that, and I know they're paying, like, I ain't gonna say no numbers, but it's pretty big numbers of what they're paying these guys. And I don't know, they must have deep pockets. Must have deep pockets. Matt, I have TNC metal wallets for the waffle. A1, thanks A1. I'm gonna throw one up there, bud. If you can hook us up with the, I'm gonna throw it on there. A TNC metal wallet. TNC metal wallet. Custom. Alright, I have added it. A1, thank you, thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants to throw some stuff in the waffle, I'll throw it in there. Oh, Chris is about to give away his. It's got one broken bone team associated truggy. He's gonna just give that thing away. I'm actually not giving it away. It's a joke, guys. So I'm not gonna do that. But over here, he built a full techno truggy last night. I had one for a waffle kit. Like, I was just like as a kit to just show you guys. And then he's like, dude, I need to buy that thing. So I'm gonna get another one for whatever. So he broke a bone and he said it's time to kit the car. That's how Chris rolls. He's just like, time for a brand new kit. He's got it like that. Modhobbies.com sponsored. We don't have any modhobbies.com stickers yet. I need to talk to Jim. Mod stickers? Yeah, I got some mod stickers somewhere. Mark Atkins, what's up? You got those tires done for me? Yep, just glue those puppies up and I'm gonna charge the battery, send it. Yeah, Chris is cutting out his body right now. That's why he's not up on the stand right now. He's slacking, guys. You guys can give him some shit. We've been helping him. We're picking up his slack. And I'm trying to... Yeah, this is the 40-plus buggy heat 2 of 2. Sava set that TQ with an 8.618. Let's see what Tom has. Ron Reed out there. Ron's from IRCR. Or no, it's Intermountain RC Raceway. Shout out to Joel Eaton. Oh, look at that. Track cut. I'm gonna institute that myself. You're gonna see Matt track cut happening. I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna go see Mayfield for parts. I didn't bring my parts. Or I'm going to have to go see tnchobbies.com. Shout out to those guys. AJ Schumacher starting that up. Good to see. I'm glad. Oh! Look at that pro bump that he got right there. 50-50 grind. Brian Eider into the lead from HRCR. Hayden RC Controlled Raceway.com. That is, look at that. It's that trailer in the back. I wish I could afford Eider's life. No, just his life. He's got the full toter home set up back there. full dialed trailer. Maybe one of these days. When I stop doing RC media and I get into full construction, that's when I'll make the real money. But for now, RC media for the win. Oh, AJ's commenting. He goes, I have 3 metals. The Nitro compound logo for the waffle. 1 blue, 1 black, 1 red. AJ, dialed. Hook it up. Oh, Mark Forbes, what's happening, my man? That's one of my fifth scale boys right there. He's coming out running some 8 scale this weekend. Mark Forbes, my man. All right, we got Brian Eider in the lead of this one. He's on a 9.632. Truggy up to the lead. Oh, man. I don't see... Why is Truggy not showing up on my... Nah, it's weird. My timing and scoring is... some sort of weird. I'm gonna take a picture. Let me refresh this puppy. But it is Mike Truggy in the lead of this one. Yeah, that's weird. Let me see here. So you can see that it is not Brian Eider, but you can see the estimated position. It is Mike Truggy. Something going on with the overlay. Let me see if I can dump the cache of this thing. Yeah, very weird, but it's okay. We know that Mike Truggy's in the lead of this one. It's on that 9.625. We got Eider. He's also on a TQ, and Stober. All these guys on new TQ runs. Mike Truggy, world's finalist. He's done a lot of mechanicking for Mayfield these days. He needs to be in the pro class. I'm just saying. He's still got it, dude. This guy's quick, man. It's kind of like riding a bike. You might not have as much of an edge, but you still got it. This guy's still got skills. Well, he doesn't get paid to pay the bills, but you know what I mean. The saying goes, skills to pay the bills, but skills to win bowling trophies. RC edition. 1 minute to go in this one. Keep it a little bit more centered, David, please, on the screen. Thank you. Well, that's better. Oh, do you need the put up the umbrella. Oh. Got it. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Truggy trying to make it by some lap traffic. That guy says, no. Moving chicane, and he makes it by. So it's going to be Mike Truggy still in the lead of this one. Yeah, it is on the lower timing there, so it's okay. He's on that 9.625. Eider on 9.643. Brian Eider, like a pro. Always of the fastness. He has that, what's that paint scheme he has? It's some sort of, the Toyota paint scheme. Yeah, Heritage one, racing. It's some sort of guy. He loves them. I don't know what it is, though. Ivan Stewart. That is Iron Man Ivan Stewart? Something like that. As time expires here, looks like that clock. Yeah, something's up with the... We've got some weird internet stuffs going on here, guys. So, but it ain't us. It ain't us. Our stuff is running. I'm still at 0.0% right now, David. I'm pretty proud. Should I bump it? Should I bump it further? I don't know. Should we bump it even more, guys? Who says that we should bump the stream to get it even better quality? I don't know. I don't know. We're sitting at 0% drop frames right now. That's impressive. So what you're saying is we got a chance. All right, Mike True, you gonna take that one? Let me go and snag him.
Waiting on two, waiting on two.
Alrighty, Mike, you still got it, bro. I'm saying that you got to bump up. Well, what? You're going too quick out there, bro.
What are we bumping up to?
It's a pro class, man. You can't be with it. You're like half a lap up on Eider right now.
Eider was there for most of it, and I think he made a few mistakes, but he's fast.
The car's looking good out there, man. I know you guys are putting a lot of work in with those new Techno rigs. It looks like you guys got that thing figured out. Mayfield's rig was killer until that last lap where he lost a little bit of talent.
Yeah, no, they've been working hard on it. I kind of just put the setup they've been running, and it's working out good.
Looks good out there, man. You're a local out here. How do you love this track?
This track's awesome. They do an awesome job here.
Field of Dreams.
Layout's super fun. Everything's good about it.
Right on, man. Anybody like to thank?
Just Techno and Ryan, everybody that helps him, helps me, and Tony and all these guys for having this facility.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. A Mike Truey legend right there, living legend. Oh. Actually, big shout out to Brian I'm sorry, my phone, not Brian Eider, Brian Dunbar. Shout out to him. He passed away. For those that didn't know, but it was all over the internet. So rest in peace, my friend. Yeah, he's a super good dude. So kind of just think about him right there. Talking about living legends, and he was one of them. So shout out to my homie out there.
Alrighty. Yeah, for those, it's a Saturday thing. I just thought about it. This is the first live stream I've had since Brian Dunbar passed away. Brian was amazing, man. He would just send me messages. He would send me messages out of the blue, just like, hey, we really appreciate your coverage. You guys are doing amazing, bringing us more mainstream. He was just a really cool guy. He was really cool. He goes, wow, don't know who Iron Man Stewart is? You're fired. If you fire me, it all goes away, so the live stream just goes down. It's just, it ceases to exist. I'm a necessary evil. I tried to give the entire company to David, our cameraman, and he said no. He's like, this is too much work, too much money. He goes, I actually make a little bit of money while I'm here. You don't? I'm like, dang, man. It's like that. The harsh reality is like, he goes, I don't like, he doesn't have all the expenses of the motorhome, the trailer, all the gas. He shows up in a car that gets like 70 miles a gallon, while the motorhome gets 7 miles a gallon. Brian Dunbar Adrastos. I don't know if I should bump it even more, David. I'm tempted. Let's do 500. Let's send it, guys. I'm going to do 500. 500 on black. Let's not do black, though, because we don't want it to go black. All right, I'm going to bump it 500, guys.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna go live here in 15 seconds. 15 seconds till Luke goes live, guys. 15 seconds till Luke goes live. Once again, 15 seconds till Luke goes live, guys.
Bumped it another 5, David. Ooh, we're still holding strong.
Remember, guys, space each other out. This is a big enough
What's
area.
that?
You guys don't have to be bunched up.
We should be 1080. I'm only doing 30 frames per second right now. Usually we'd be at 60 right now with well, I need about another 1,000 to 2,000 to do 60p. I tried it yesterday and it wasn't happy, so we bumped it down. That's why you do testing. I'm still sitting at zero drop frames, 0%. I love that. Yesterday we had about 5%. It was like 40,000 drop frames. It wasn't that noticeable because it was a fisheye. You would notice it if it was this. This is Novice. We got Eric Westerhofer. That's a good last name right there, Westerhofer. Leading us out.
Water crew be ready. We will be in water after this. Water crew be ready. Water crew be ready. Water crew be ready.
Thank you guys for the support. Oh, Brandon Wynn grabbed some tickets. Thank you, Brandon. Eric Reynolds, Greg Pelfrey, Scott Kaderka. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'll post up that link for you guys. You guys are enjoying the live stream and you also potentially want to win some cool goodies. Especially that MIP toolkit and or a techno kit of choice. You guys are enjoying the live stream, go and grab a ticket. Helps us out. Helps keeps these things going. That's what we use to really upgrade the equipment. That's what it's for. The Schumachers are amazing. It gets us all out here. It pays our expenses, which is amazing. But the equipment is quite expensive, so when we do need those upgrades, like this 0% drop frames that you guys are enjoying right now, that was drop another 1,000. That's what that was. That, and I didn't want to have any more where we're like in the A main and the entire stream just goes down. Oh God, dude, that's happened like 2 or 3 times now, and oh man, people are pissed. The entire stream just goes dark, just red. You know how terrible that is. You're announcing and like heat of the moment, you got 1,000 viewers on simultaneously, and then the thing just goes done. 2:40 to go. It's the worst feeling in the world. Everybody's like, oh, what the heck? I'm like, dude, I ain't Elon Musk. But now I am. I'm using the powers of all. I'm using Verizon, AT&T, Elon Musk, Microsoft, Amazon, Blue Origin. You name it, we're paying for it. Doge. We got, what's that one guy on Doge right now? He's called Big Balls, I think. It's one of the kids that's finding all the fraud. Oh, man. I love seeing those updates. 2 minutes to go. Trent Walker. So did you upgrade your internet? Trent, I upgraded all of it. It's all upgraded. We were 150 to go here for Eric. For a few times there, it's really difficult for those guys that don't know. But to cue you in, it's very, very difficult when you're in the middle of nowhere to get good internet. Like, because it's not like you have at your house or what you're watching from or even your cell phone signal. Because when you're out here, the cell phone towers aren't that close. You're not really in the city. Obviously, no fiber internet is being run out here because it would cost, $1 billion. So you kind of have to deal with everything that's wireless units. So you're like taking all that, and then you're paying crazy amount a month for just having the subscriptions. You gotta have multiple subscriptions. Whether you stream or not, you have to pay for it. So that's one thing that does suck, but that's why hopefully if we do have a stream or two a month, it helps with those costs. Yeah, we actually had all this for the TNR A-Main challenge. This is the equipment we were going to kind of debut there. And unfortunately, we weren't able to do that event. Got Art B taking over that one with 5 seconds left to go. Robert Mazzella, what's up, bud? Emilio Gomez, so Starlink by itself does not provide enough bandwidth. No. It does not. Everybody thinks that Starlink is like God's answer to all problems. It's not. It's good, but it's not that good. Alrighty, as this one ends up, Art B gonna take this one. I don't know who Art B is, but I want to get an interview with him. Do you know who he is, David? Oh, man, David. Oh, man, David. I don't know who Art B is. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share the feed. Really helps us out. Looks like we're doing some watering right now. Once we get Chris out there, I can go and get that second camera up, guys. I'll get David in here. Actually, call him if you got to go to the bathroom. Run down. You got time. You got time, though. We're watering right now. Are they all done yet? Oh, they're not all done yet. You can go, David. We thought they were done, guys. It's been like a minute 40. It's Novice. It's cool. I gotta go set up that second cam. I have all the stuff over there. It's just I need to go get the camera over there. Rachel Tanner, hello, hello. Congratulations on the little one. Robert Mazzella, hey buddy, see you at Silver State. I will see you there, Robert Mazzella.
So it's going to be Eric, Art, Jesse, Andrew, Kaden. Actually, out of state now. Change to the second plus the single load. So it's going to be Eric, Art,
Jack and JD, I agree, sir. I agree. 1 of 40. We can't even get Starlink even if we wanted to. You're in South America, right? 1 of 40? I thought they had services out there for you guys. It'll do it like anywhere in the world. Dane Gangler, jealous seeing people in shorts while it's 14 degrees in Omaha. I've been to Omaha. I've been there when it's 14 degrees. It's quite misery. So I don't live in Omaha. I couldn't make it. People are like, because California does suck. Our politics suck. But we have the best weather. There's no doubt about that. I don't care what anybody says. We got the best weather. We can go to all 4 seasons in 2 hours. Our taxes are terrible. But that's what all I can say is we got nice weather and we got everything. There's like everything by us. Only other place I'd move is here to Arizona. I like Arizona. But I wouldn't move anywhere else. Dang Gangler, I like Tennessee better. I think I've been to Tennessee. I don't like humidity. I'm not about that and mosquitoes. I'm not about that life. Big bugs. I don't like that either. I was up in Maine one time and this beetle that was up there, dude. That thing was the size of my hand. Dude, it was huge. It looked like from the beetle that attacked Chris. That thing was like prehistoric, man. It was one of those big dudes. Had a huge horn on it. Oh man, I don't deal with bugs, man. I don't like them. Eric Reynolds, what class are you running today, Matt? I am running the Spec Tire electric class. Electric buggy class, Spec Tire. It's awesome because I didn't bring any tires. I had my Huckleberry tires on, and I was just like throwing it down. And then they were like, hey, we got a Spec Tire class. I'm like, done. Send it. And I don't have to worry about tires. 1 of 40 saying the government demands 30% ownership. And Elon told them to take a hike. Oh, man. Isn't Elon from South Africa? Why did they do that? What, they want to own 30% of what, the company? Or all business that's there? That's a 30% tax on it. Whoa. Come to Michigan. I've been to Michigan too. No. Dang Gangler, maybe you have little hands. It was actually smaller than my hand, but just to put it into perspective that it was a big bug. It was a big beetle though, man. It was little prehistoric looking ones that you see at like that's from prehistoric times. Go to, what is it? What's that museum in LA? La Brea Tar Pits. They have those things all spread out and dissected. It's like one of those things. This is the Spec Tire Nitro Buggy class. This is the Nitro version of my class. Mario RC, what's going on, Mario? We still have a lot of snow here and just waiting for summer. Why did I lose my, there we go. Saw a lot of snow here, waiting for summer to looking at this beautiful racetrack. I know, it's awesome. You should have just flew out here, man. Escaped the snow. It's just a plane ticket away. Fly Southwest. They don't sponsor me, but my credit card sponsors me because I get free tickets. And that's the best deal. You get 2 free bags. Don't fly anybody else, like, period. Dane Gangler, what kit are you running? I'm running the Techno RC. I got a 2.1/2.2 conversion e-buggy. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's pretty much like whatever I got it from the guy. Chris, I think, freshened up the car for me. I think it might have the same shock oils. I don't know. I put some MIP bypasses in there, and it's full send mode. Douglas Osterkamp, what's up, Matt? Great to watch the live feed from home. Thanks, Doug. 1 of 40 saying, "Dang communists." I agree. Don't blame you if you said yes. You can't be trusted. Oh, man. Born and raised in Arizona, living in Lake Havasu, and haven't had to use my heater this winter at all. Right on. Elon was still lucky. Local business is up to 51%. All I know is that it is a great invention. I used to have to do live streams without Starlink, and it wasn't as fun. It was possible, but it wasn't as fun. It's still not the best with it, but That's why I've got many devices. I got backups because, well, I don't like to fail. That's pretty much what it is. All right, let's see who's going to be leading this one now. They kind of needs to cycle around for about 2 minutes here before we see anything. The Spec tires are the TZOs. So TZO tires are the Specs. Like I said, if you guys want to support the live stream, go and click on that link I just posted. You can win like some cool stuff. There's like 10 plus prizes. .430 left to go in this one as Aaron Jensen leads the way right now. It's only heat 1 of 1, so if he TQs this, Aaron Jensen's going to take the TQ overall. Oh, I know Aaron. I was talking to that kid last night. Super good dude. He's pushing wide there. Makes it. That's a hard jump, actually. I go on the inside and I single that thing. 4:10 left to go. Tim Happensteel, hello, sir. If you ain't ripping, you're tripping. Awesome job, Mon Mia. Thanks, man. Awesome coverage. Thanks, Isaiah. Hope to make it up your guys' way. Jack and JD, thanks for the awesome coverage, man. Thanks, man. What up from NorCal? Hey, Kyle. Sitting here with a pit table in front of my living room TV, tinkering on some RCs. Finally, a break. A new Hobao. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. Hobao 4x4 SC. Right on, man. Sitting in front of me. Pretty rad. That's cool, man. Hobao. Brian Eider was using that Hobao buggy. Yeah, David ran a Hobao back in the day. He got that thing for free. Right on. I've seen them. They're not bad quality rigs. They're just not as prevalent. Offna, yeah, that was kind of like a Hobao. Yeah, potato. We got 2:30 left to go, 2:40 left to go in this one. Aaron Jensen still leading us out. Hey, from Montana, what's going on, Wade? David sees any cool things for replay, we'll do that. Hayden Hathcote now leading this one out. Yeah, we got Peyton's picture too there. Peyton leading us out here, new TQ run. Let's see, he might be coming, he might be that one right there, David. I think he's that one, coming up and over that. Yeah, coming over the hip jump. I think that's Pathcote, or Hathcote, I mean. Pathcote, I put his first and last name together there. No, that's not him. Okay, he's going to be coming by line soon. No, he's running in the red. He dropped down, so he's going to go back to Aaron Jensen. Long lap there for him. It's going to be 1:30 left to go on the master clock. Hit up Brian Eider. Tell him to have you come broadcast the Drake Gas Nationals. I think he wanted us to last year. I need to see what days those are. He does have a gas truck class. That's why it's called the Gas Truck Nationals, David. Did you not get that? Man, David, I know you're colorblind, bro. I didn't know you couldn't hear, my man. Yeah, it is the Gas Truck Nationals. They run gas trucks there. It's pretty cool. EKJ 24,000 does a podcast called the RC Lounge Podcast, so go check that out, guys. Let's make plans to do a podcast together. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll jump on one of these days. Hit me up on the Facebooks. Add me on the Facebooks. Oh, somebody losing a wing. Oh, is that our leader? Oh, man, look at that. Visit TNC Hobbies. You need a wing.com. Or needs a wing mount. It's probably just a screw, honestly. Let's tighten them nuts. Tim Happensteel got 3 waffle tickets. Thanks, man. Thanks for the great call. I appreciate you, man. Brian Shapiro. Oh, this guy. Brian works for us at Mod. Track looks hooked up. Fun layout. Brian's been doing a little bit more 8-scale racing lately. He's been helping us out. He was there getting a lot of work done at Mod. Looks like Aaron Jensen winning that one. I'm going to go get an interview. Be back.
Sportsman, Nitro, truggy, 1 of 2. You guys are coming up next. I'm going to need all 12 of you guys out to the track to Marshall, please.
It's getting bright out here, bro. Hey, looking good. You did have some competition there, but solid, making it happen.
Yeah, it was great. Those Spec tires, they're super, super numb. That's the first time I've ran them this weekend. And with the water on top of that, it was a little slick. It was hard to keep it on the track at times. So it was good, though. It was good.
Right on, man. We were talking last night, and good to see you out here supporting the crew. And I know you're a big part of it out here, so thanks for all you do.
I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out.
Anybody you want to thank?
TZO Tires, firstly, RC Swag, Frisian Juice Co., and TNC. These guys support us like crazy, so we're glad to have them.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to some more live coverage coming your way.
Alrighty, guys. Hopefully that's a good camera angle, guys. My screen is broken actually on that camera, so I can't see what it looks like on the camera, only on this screen. So let me know. Yeah, so yeah, my boy Brian Shapiro, looking back, he's been putting in some work. What's going on, Phil Phillips? That's my fifth scale boy right there. Got waffle spots. Thank you, Phil. Jack JD races a Hyper 7. Nice. Bought it back in 2005. Whoa. The Spec tire is the TZOs. Honestly, I don't know what TZOs. I think it's like a green that I'm running. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's TZOs. Yeah, appreciate you guys. All the support.
30 seconds till we go live, guys. 30 seconds till we go live. 30 seconds till we go live.
Phil Phillips grabbing some. Thanks, man. Tim grabbing some. Thank you. Hey, you guys are awesome. Like I said, we do this for you guys. If you have to actually do the math on what you would do, we would make more at McDonald's. but we do it for the hobby.
3 seconds.
And then we have amazing sponsors like Techno to help us invest in equipment. All right, 5:30 to go. We got Robbie Cackenballs out there. I think there's a, what is it? There's a strap up there to tie to the umbrella, so it doesn't flip all over the place. Yeah, there should be a strap there to kind of, it like attaches to one end so it doesn't go nuts. All right, Cole Hawkinson leading us out. 5 minutes to go. Dragon JD saying this facility is really nice. I'm definitely going to visit for. Yeah, it's in Maricopa. I believe in the description I have the address as well. The Nitro. It's like a massive track. It's massive. Really good dirt. No rock in it. I don't want to even know how many truckloads they had to put here. It's a lot. Like a lot. A lot of elevation in this track. A lot of elevation. Looks like Cole Hawkinson leading us out here in Sportsman Truggy. To Gritty RC, what's happening, man? Thank you, Isaiah. Cole Hawkinson taking over that lead. There from Mike Stanger. Cole Hawkinson still leading this one out. 8-6-19. Looking to set that TQ. Dan H. Hey, Matt, what does FTC stand for? Factory Tracks Compound. I think it's Factory Tracks something like competition or something, or championships or something like that. I think. Mark Atkins could be right though. Or challenge or something like that. Factory Tracks Challenge or something. $140 to go. Oh, going over. A couple guys over. Marshall's. Hopefully that one guy's still not left for dead over there. Oh, Marshall got him too. We are cycling around here. So Mark Atkins is saying it's correct. It's compound. Factory tracks compound. Okay. I believe you. I'm still super surprised, David. 0 frames dropped. 0%. Wow. I like that a lot. It is. It's the first time we've done our new system, guys, so I'm kind of proud. Don't worry about me. I'm geeking out over here that it's actually working. Time expiring on this master clock here for Cole. Gonna snag this one. Good run there out of the blue car.
You guys get out of the way. Racers are still racing. If you are done, make sure you get out of the way. Pull off. Muff, you're done. Robbie, you're done. Chase, you're done.
Bobo Bear, 1080p, 60 FPS. I'm not at 60 right now. I'm at 30. I don't know if I can. What stinks with the program is you can't change it between the 2 frames per second once you start the stream, so I'd have to end the stream to see. But it wasn't happy yesterday at that, so I took it down. But as long as it looks good to you guys, then I'm happy. Should I bump it more, David? Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see how far we can push our internet. I'll bump it another 500. Throttle up. Ah, it's holding. Wow. That's impressive. I've never had it this good, honestly. Nelson, also good job on the camera. Thanks, man.
To the bottom of the RD tower, Ms. Westergaard. If I can see Ashley Westergaard to the bottom of the RD tower, please, and thank you.
Thank you, Sean Griffin.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get those markers out there. I should have full standard.
Thank you, Bobo Bear. Thank you, MRT86. Looks beautiful on the iPhone from Scott Kadurka. Thank you. Awesome. If it's looking good to you guys, I'm happy. But it's we're straight, like it's solid right now. Like, I usually don't ever say that because it's not solid. Like, we're like barely getting by sometimes for like what we're able to push it to. So for this, it means a lot for us because it's like, oh man, we kind of figured it out. Yeah, thank you, Isaiah. Yeah, it's the main things for live streaming, guys, that one, it obviously looks professional. 2, you got some good camera angles. You got a good cameraman. 3, you got good audio commentary. And 4, you have redundancy systems in place, so when stuff does go wrong, because it will, it never not goes right. Ever. It's always something goes wrong. Then you got backups. Ivan Coffee, what's up from Bon Air? Hello, hello. Brop76 looks amazing. Thanks, my man. Stream looks great so far. Thank you, Isaiah. And don't jinx it, I know, man. Ah, thank you, Isaiah. I wonder if David's back up there on the mic, or I don't think he can hear me. Ah, there he is. There he is. Stream's very good. Thanks, Bobo. Ah, I love it. I love it that you guys that it's looking good on your guys' TV screens. I'm almost at the marker that I could do 60 frames per second, but let's not bet that much. If this is looking super fly, I'm happy about that. I'm here.
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds till Luke goes live. Luke is going live at the sound of its own. Luke is live, driving Luke
All right.
live.
Let's see if Chris can hear us now. There we go. I had to push a button, Chris. Hi, 7X. Hello, hello. Eider's chilling somewhere, man. That dude's always chilling. He's on the driver's stand.
Waterproof be ready, waterproof be ready. Just leave him, take him on the other side of the pit. Take him on the other side of the pipe. Thank you, thank you.
Alrighty. See who's going quick in this one. All right, Mike Zeller going to be leading us out right now. Let's see, Mike here. Mike Zeller leading us out. He's going to be in that, obviously, the blue and the yellow rig.
So it's going to be Reed Saunders, the blue, the black, white wheels going down to the step down into the north. Step up triple is going to be your leader.
Isaiah is saying 30 frames per second is fine. Save those gigabytes for main day. I know, I'm actually... I'd love to see our intake right now because I'm not usually streaming up this high, and as you boost it, you use more data. So I got one of them that's on a cap, so I'm probably gonna have to uncap it so that we don't have any problems. Sean Griffin got a couple of waffle tickets. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Watch it on slow ISP east of the Rockies in a bear cave. Nice. Right on, 7X. Just Race Novice. Yeah, buddy. Congratulations, bud. How did you do? 3:10 left to go in this one for Juan Cardenas. I know that guy. Juan Cardenas coming around. Race some fifth scale. He's a big fifth scale guy, or used to be. Now he races. You know that Juan doesn't race 8 scale when he doesn't even have windows. There's no windows in that car. You can't see where he's going right now. How does the little man in there know what's happening? See? Couldn't see. He couldn't see right there. Did you see that? Because he didn't, because he couldn't see. Oh, he took that dude out. Juan, what are you doing, dude? He just said sayonara. Hey, guys, I had races to win. That's what he just said right there. Shout out to Juan. I'm sure his wife is watching. She's always very sweet. With 2:30 to go, Juan Cardenas leading us out right now. So Bobo Bear doing some research for us. He says 30 frames per second, 1080 is about 3 gigs an hour. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, we're gonna smoke through 50 today. Easy. Easy 50. 50 to 60 probably. $140 left to go. I don't know how this guy's driving so good since he can't see out those windows, David. Is he using the force? Look, you couldn't see right there. Blends in with the pipe, you're right. James Marsh, when's the waffle drawing? At the end of the live stream, sir. On Sunday. Sunday. So we will draw it live. Doesn't matter how many tickets we sell. I'll post the link for you. Hey, Matt and crew. Vicky Newland. Hi, Vicky. I hope you're doing well. I know that I heard that you were underneath the weather for a little bit, so I hope you're doing well, Vicky. I've also talked to your husband. I know I need to get hit him up saying Matt needs some sort of clinic product. He knows what I'm talking about. That was sick. Did you see that? That was cool. All right. We'll do a replay here at the end. Juan Cardenas coming around.
So it's that black, blue, white field trucking now making a mistake versus the all white trucking coming through some traffic.
Yeah, shout out to Clinic RC and Race Tech. Supporting big this weekend and also supporting the live stream. Thank you, sir.
Keep going, Juan and Reed.
Juan still's out there. Oh. Didn't know he was still going. He didn't know either. Just got by the line for that 8th lap. Cole Hawkinson still looking to grab the TQ though. Even so.
We water before 17. We water before 12. We water before 17. Reed Saunders, you are done. Juan, you are done. Wait on one, wait on one, wait on one.
All right, let's get that sick move there by Cardenas. Gonna show that one here. She's like, oh, I'm in the way. Good. All right.
And that is a race. It's gonna be Juan and
Let's check that out.
2 seconds from each other, but the TQ still
Look at this save that he had.
And it's gonna be Robert Wells, Ray Schmidt, Kelby, Zeller.
You see he clips the pipe. Boom, with that rear end. That was cool. That thing was like whipped out sideways. Cool gyroscopic effect that happens. It wasn't completely
So I should have all.
that was cool right there. Brought it back, the gyro. Nice. Nice. It was like he meant to do it. All right. We got, oh, looks like Mr. Brian Eider in this next one. So I'm guessing there's no pro truggy? Maybe not?
Huh? I can't hear you. Just stay there.
Thank you, Sean Griffin. Grab some tickets there. Randall Anderson. Thank you. Tim Happensteel. Phil Phillips. Raymond Schmidt. Emilio. Brandon Wynn. Eric Reynolds. Craig Pelfrey. Scott Kaderka. Keldy Matthews. Camel Garcia. I know Camel. He'll end up popping in there. That dude spreads it out, like I said, like roulette. Dude, he'll grab like, he's like 20 on red 32. 20 on green 0. No Pro Nitro truggy. So that's why we see Jacob Vigil, because he was in Pro Nitro Buggy. But he had the V-Hill. I'm sorry, V-Hill. V-Hill. I know, before they get on me, they got on me, man. They were on me. V-Hill. What's going on, Nelson? Hello, hello.
Luke going live, and the sound of the phone, moving live to the sound of the phone. We are live and underway.
All right, and we are off.
So Beagle and Eider, first two on the clock.
Isaiah, he says, let's look at the names. The lady that's driving must be Sam Tanner. I'm going to let Sam Tanner know that. It's a man. It's a man. It's ma'am. That's how Sam would look if he was a woman. Is like that. It's ma'am, that viral video where he's like, sir. It's ma'am. I think the lady you did see, I think she's filming, Isaiah. Graham Hill going to be leading us out right now on 9-6-38. Ivan Coffee saying, greetings, bro. Matt's so clean streaming, never seen it like today. Keep it like that for fifth scale. Right on, buddy. Yeah, we invested quite a bit of cash into time and testing into our new setup to bring you guys that much better quality. Isaiah, I totally understand. No, Sam's a good dude. He's one of our fifth scale guys, but I get it. It's no problem. It is one of those names like that can go either way. Chris is another one. Chris can be a female and a male name. Chris goes, He's like, no. He goes, it's man, not ma'am. Oh, poor Chris. We give him shit. We love him though. 3:30 to go. James Marsh got my waffle tickets. Thanks, James. Yeah, we're gonna do some food. I got actually sandwiches, David. Turkey sandwiches. That's some good. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I brought turkey meat. I got that. I have bread and cheese, mustard and mayonnaise. Food of champions. And I think we got some chips and soda. 2:50 left to go. Graham Hill leading us out. This guy's out from, I believe, Colorado. Graham's going to be leading us here over V-Hill. Graham Hill killing it right now. There he is. There we go. With the second one in that grouping. All right, so the white car. So there is Graham. $150 left to go. Thank you, James Marsh. 130 left to go in this one.
For Graham Hill and the number 1 on the 9631. It's going to be Jacob with the number 2 on the 9602. Ira on the number 3. Kenny Morrison. Tom Shield. Mario Ruby. Sam. John Young. Scott. And Bennett is your guys' running order with 45 seconds left to go, guys. 45 seconds left to go.
Graham Hill looking to take this one home.
So Brian Eider, you are the only one done. Brian Eider.
Graham going to take that one.
Danny Morrison, you are done. Waiting on 2. Nope, that is it. Alrighty. It's going to be Graham Hill, Brian Eider, Kenny Morrison, Tom Shields, Rudy, Tanner, Banta, Young, Jacob, and Bennett is your guys' running order. Alrighty, I will need...
Amazing run out there, man. Taking that one home. Some steep competition.
Yeah, man. Just running the new Techno NT 2.2. So thanks to those guys. Thanks to all the guys that came out to the Nitro compound here from Colorado. Good time, man. Thanks to the Schumachers, too. Awesome facility.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Alrighty, Graham Hill going to grab that one. Great run into him. We got some more racing coming your way. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
You guys will see here in a bit. I'm going to need volunteer help for after this next one, after 16 and 17 for sure. That is my mistake. I did not catch it, so I need volunteer help.
Alrighty, guys. I'm back. Brian Crizzy saying, picture quality is some of the best I've seen. Yes. The thousands of dollars were worth it. Just for that comment. About to get this one going. 40 plus truggy heat, 1 of 2. Lukovic's in this one. Danny Trevino, I know those guys.
We will be laying down water after this. Water crew be ready. Water after this. Water crew be ready. Water after this.
Vinny shouting out S-Works. The Swerks.
Alrighty, guys, at the sound of the song, Luke will be live. At the sound of the song, the Luke will be live. At the sound of the song. We are live and underway.
Alrighty. We got Cheez-Its. Don't worry, Chris. We have sandwiches. I'll make you a sandwich. Uh-oh, we froze up for a second. There we go. It's back. No, 0 drop frames. That's our that's our transmitter receiver. I gotta check the location of it. I might relocate it. It's not doing bad. It's looking pretty good. All right. 450 left in this one. Here for Lukovic. Lukovic leading us out here with Trevino going to be in that P2. Ryan Lukovic. Oh, Vicky Newland saying, hey, Matt, Marissa and I are bringing the mod crew. Don't eat lunch. Happy face. Let's go. Shout out to Clinic. We're going to get hooked up. We're going to get food. Yay. They're on the cut. They're on the track. All right. Let me do instant replay. Was there some sort of track cut? Let me see here. Let me see this track cut. Okay, who? Let me see. Oh, man, he just kept going. Was that Lukovic? No, it wasn't. No, that wasn't Lukovic. It was another guy. You tripped out. I don't think it was. It might have been Lukovic. But you were on another one that looked just like him. There's two. Yeah, there is. There's another all white with yellow. It does have windows. This one. No, it was the guy with no windows that cut. So but he got hit by somebody. That's why he did it. So let's see. Let's see this instant replay here, guys. Okay, so you're gonna see Lukovic ended up, there's one guy, he crossed up in front of him. He got on his rear end. Lukovic swish swash there. You're going to see him come down. I love Brian, by the way, but he did just like continue on. Look at, just said, see ya. Later, dude. I got races to win. With 2:10 left to go. Lukovic still leading this one out. Tom Anderson saying free food is always good. Oh, man, I'll pay for it. We just need we just need food. We're all serious bachelors when we're here, and then we're on skeleton crew, and we are skeletons when we're here, so we don't ever eat because we don't. Usually when it's sexist to say, but when the girls are around, we always eat. Because if they don't eat, then they get hangry. You don't want that. That's true. Every man knows this. Gotta feed your woman. But Vicky's gonna hook us up. Yeah, Vicky Newland from Clinic. Shout out. Yeah, they're gonna hook up the mod crew. They're sponsoring us. I love it. I will take free food. I'll take free food. 1 minute left to go here for Lukovic. Still leading us out here over Trevino. Isaiah saying, yeah, pause. Yeah, there should have been a pause. It doesn't really matter because he's, what, 16 seconds up on Trevino, so. Yeah, it would have been about probably a 1.5, 2 second penalty. That's a move with no windows. Oh. Tom Anderson saying, just want to reiterate, your video quality's top tier. Well, thank you.
We are going to you, water crew, be ready. We are going to you while I'm going to be.
Yeah, I haven't. My phone's dead right now. I wanted to watch the stream, see how it's looking. Oh man, I got some mana bars over here. Ooh. Rhino power. Bro, let me open up this package. Ah, it looks like I got, how many do I have here? I got 4 Rhino powers. These are 4 Rhino powers from David Orner. Sponsored by David Orner. Thanks, David. He's probably rushing down here right now to grab his Rhino power pellets. Matt's about to eat. Matt's about to eat David's Rhino power mana bars here.
Alright guys, I will need 3 volunteer help, 3 volunteers for after this, and the next one. This is my mistake, I understand that.
Every
For the next round, but if you guys can help me out with 3 volunteers.
David's saying I don't ride motorcycles. Which is kind. The last time I went riding, David, I think was with you. That was a couple of years ago. I don't have time for it. I got to provide the people with live streaming of RC races. I'll strap a Starlink on the back of me for my ride on my motorcycle. My motorcycle. Boomer Wheeler 1018 giving us some props right there. I won't repeat it. Looking good on the iPhone from Ken Cruz. Thank you. People heading up that driver stand right now. They're getting ready. We got that TNC Hobbies Coyote Clinic banners right there. People walking by. Yes, he is. I appreciate you, Boomer.
Thank you, Graham. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, man, oh, man. About to get this next race going here. Current TQ is Brian Lukovic. Got that 8.619 right now that everybody's going to be trying to go after. Somebody's yelling up there. Sounds like Kakela.
I should have my marshals out from that last race. Water will not hurt you.
Is Kakela up there? Yeah, he's number 7, so that's Kakela. I could hear him from here.
Lukovic out to the track or marshal for Lukovic, which would be...
Oh, Lukovic was yelling? Oh,
Yes, thank you.
that's Lukovic.
I should have Trevino out to the track. Thank you, I see ya. Ryan should be out to the track.
They're doing a swappage of the tires.
And I should have Danny's out there, Mike Sunday's out there, Darnell's out there. I should have Trace Wells out to the track. Trace Wells out to the track.
It's got the paint splatter on there.
Ryan out to the track.
Very demure.
Thank you, Ryan. Darnell, can I get you to go to the number 8 phone straight ahead of you? Thank you, sir. Just straight ahead of you, right there. Yep, thank you, thank you.
All right. About to get this next one going. Looking like they put down a little bit of aguas.
You guys like Lucas, keep you guys rocking and rolling.
This track doesn't really rut up. Like, it stays, like, nice and smooth. That's pretty sweet. Wonder what dirt they put in here. It's got a lot. Has to have a lot of clay. What do they call it with, like, when they have basically that offload dirt? It's like some sort of, not buckets, but it's like, I don't know, not tons. Somebody will know. It's the term they have for, yeah, the term they have for, like, oh, we're getting X amount of dirt. I forget what it is. There's a measurement tool of a saying. I forget, though. Is it just truckload? I don't know. No, there's some way the way that they say it. Somebody in the chat's gonna know. They're gonna pop it in here, and they're gonna school me on what the term is. A lot of tons of dirt. I know dirt's freaking heavy, dude. Like, you wouldn't think about it. I have a dump trailer. You fill that thing up like 2 inches, and it's like 10,000 pounds. Yards, that's it. The No Name RC podcast. Thank you. Yep, that is it. Yards. Yep. Knowing stuff to have stuff. Appreciate it. So how many yards is a truckload then? Like a normal truckload? Or what's like a good amount of yards? MRT 86, why do you bring them back to the pits? Fill up with fuel. They don't want to run out of gas. They kind of warm up the engines. They come back in, fuel them up, and then they go live. Yeah, truggy, they'll go about 7:30 on a tank. Buggies sometimes they can go about 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen a truggy go 10 minutes. Maybe Dakota Fens with that. I think that crazy motor they have. I think I saw that truggy. All right, so people are schooling me right now. Love it. So 20, 25 to 35. People are saying 28 yards is a full truckload. So gravel truckload's about 40 yards. All right. I saw HRCR and RCC's unload it, and it was 50 plus. Ah, nice. Okay. I love it. Ah, looks like Brian Eider, man, myth, legend himself. HRC, see, right as I'm giving him props right now, the guy's sliding out. What are you doing, Brian? Get back on the horse here, guy. And as he comes down, and he's on the pipe again, 50-50 grinding. You're too old to be Tony Hawk, Brian. Let's go. So Brian, figuring out that car, maybe needs a new rear tire on there. He's looking a little bit loose, even with the wetter conditions. Hey, you kind of look at that truck, it's just not hooking up. Is it the Techno or the X-Ray? So Techno Truggy right there, X-Ray buggies. But his car just looking a little bit loosey-goosey out there. Eider with the Ivan Stewart paint scheme on there. He's looking at a TQ run here over Lukovic. But so is Bill Mason and Ron Reed. So 3 of them. But right now, who am I to talk? Is Eider's on a 9-lap run right now. Okay. Bobo Bear saying a yard is 1.3 cubic meters. All right, all right. 10 to 14 yards is what people are saying is a truckload. All right. Very cool. I knew it was something. I couldn't put my tongue on it, but it was knew there was a saying. All right, Eider's starting to see, he tried the Mayfield line. He ain't Mayfield quite yet there, Brian. Let's go, bud. He's wrangling in here a little bit. Here for Brian Eider. Eider from HRCR Hayden Controlled RC Raceway. He also has a summertime home. Eider is a snowbird. He's like, forget about Idaho, man. I'm out of here. I'm living in my toter home. Because that thing is a house on wheels. He actually has a house here too, but you ever been inside that motorhome? It's pretty sweet. That's big. That's big dollars right there. That's rad. So I'm hearing Eider picked up somebody from the airport with his toter home and trailer. That's super sick. Yeah, that's his rig right there, guys. That thing's crazy. That thing's got a semi-engine in it. Dude, Spicy Chicken Nugget, Aaron Kazakria, he's been doing big things with his own little business he does. Oh, Eider! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no. That actually worked out. Oh, he's getting a little crazy. A little bit too whiskey throttle with it here for Eider. Yeah, Jared Kazakria, Spicy Chicken Nugget. I don't know where that guy is, but I know that he's doing like dump collection stuff right now. He's got a new little business. So if you guys need some stuff being hauled out of there, he'll haul your shit for money. Jared Kazakria. He's the man. 10 seconds left to go. It's a horse ranch for his daughters. I know. Brian Eider's got buku dollars. He's got Brian Eider money. Up and over. Looking pretty lights out right now. Brian Eider, like he likes to say, like a pro. Making it happen. looking to take this TQ run. So putting in the time and effort out here. He's kind of hitting all the 8-scale races. Loves RC through and through. Has a nice track up there in Idaho with a couple tracks. I think he's got like an oval track. Oh! He needs to stop doing that. What are you doing, Eider? Get back on the road. I'm giving him props, and then he messes up. He's coming around here. It's 50 seconds, past the master clock. Bill Mason jumping up to that number 2, just ahead of John Young and Ron Reed. But looks like Bill and Brian, the only ones to be able to beat out that TQ.
Out to the track to Marshall, plus 3 volunteers. Once again, waiting on those guys out, plus 3 volunteers.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It's going to be Brian Eider, Bill Mason, John Young, Ron Reed, Rob Keckleballs, Kenny Ross, and Levi Rudy. I'm going to need Kenny Ross and Levi out to the track. I know Travis will head out there for him.
Tristan Heath. Clark.
Like a pro, making it happen out there, buddy. Car looking good, but this back jump, you're trying to do the Mayfield line. You don't have it quite right on that tabletop. You're doing some 50-50 grind, Tony Hawk style out there.
Yeah, I'm definitely not that good to do that. I'm not going to try that again. I watched him do it, and he made it look easy, so I figured I'd try. Not good.
Right on. Well, the cars look good out there. You're running what version vehicle in the truggy and what for buggies?
So I just switched to the Techno trucks, the new 2.2 e-truck and Nitro truck, and then I'm running X-Ray for my Nitro buggy and e-buggy program.
Right on, man. The car's looking good out there. HRCR crew, you're well loved by the community. It's looking good. Any shout-outs, my man?
Yeah, all my family at home, my friends, and everyone watching me. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys.
All right, like a pro, Brian Eider. Congrats. All right, so Brian, doing some work out there with that new Techno truggy. Special thanks to Techno RC for all their support. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. If you want to support the stream, grab some waffle tickets, guys. You can win a Techno, MIP toolkit, mod goodies, clinic stuff, and I think we might have an NSDRC servo on there, some stuff from Nitro Compound, TNC Hobbies. Thank you for tuning in, guys.
Round 2 heat sheets did change a little bit. Dad, if you want to go to the middle cone. Okay. So once again, guys, round 2 heat sheets did change just a little bit. We changed the intermediate truck and the 40-plus truck, so the truck guys, make sure you guys check your guys' heat sheets. We did change them up a little bit.
All right.
We are live and underway, guys. Remember, guys, make sure you guys space each other out. The track is plenty big enough. We got enough track here to support about 14 to 18 of you guys on the driver's seat.
I dropped that link for you guys. All right, so Chris Mueller here, he built this truggy last night. This is cameraman Chris. You know him from all the races. This is his first time with this vehicle. He broke a bone last night on his AE truck, and for some reason, I still had our kit car in here that we use as basically to show all you guys. And it was left over from another one that a customer didn't get, so he said, okay. We're just going to sell it in the shop. And then Chris is like, I need to buy that thing. So he stayed up all night building that Techno truggy. And he's sitting in that 3rd spot. So not too bad here for Chris Mueller. First time with that 2.2. All right. All right.
Alrighty, guys, there's a couple laps in. It's going to be Tanner and Alon Mueller. And then number 2 with that freshly built Mod Hobbies Techno truck. And it's going to be Greg Clark, Lewis, Allen, Tristan, Justin, and Smuck.
Sweet. So we got some pizza and chili verde coming for the mod crew. Thank you so much to TNC.
We're halfway in, guys, halfway to go. Halfway in, it's going to be Tanner Saunders, Chris Mueller, Greg Clark, Lewis, Allen, Justin, Smuck, and Tristan is your guys' running order.
So we're going to be getting some food here. Yeah, and big shout out to Boomer and Robbie Rob. They hooked me up with some carne asada the other night, so thank you. With 2:15 left to go. Thank you. Awesome. Yes. Yes. All right, getting some food. Yes. Thank you to Miss TNC, Miss Nitro Compound, Mama Schumacher hooking us up. 140 left to go.
1 minute left.
I think we got a instant replay. Whoa. I've not seen that yet. So Tanner Saunders doing that triple on the left-hand side there.
Is your round out order.
10 seconds left. Mueller up to the number 2 now. That's cool. Oh, he didn't do that one that time.
Keep going till we call everything done. Keep going till we call everything done.
Alan should be done.
Alan, you are the first one done.
As we finish up here, Tanner Saunders still leading us out. Mueller starting to catch up, though. He's in that white and blue car we're following. That's cameraman Chris. I got to change that team associate that he has right there. Big techno guy now. And that is it. Don't tell Brent Thelke. He's got the, that's his, shares that body. All right, let's check out that triple that he did. That was pretty sick.
Transponder 213.
Went a little wide right here. You'll see him. I don't know if he meant to do it or he just grabbed a handful of throttle. Look at this thing. Full rip, 88 miles an hour. Transferring to the future. Look at that. That was a sick line. All right, next one is up. These guys are coming down from the driver's stand.
Smuff done.
Smuff, you
All
done.
drivers are finished.
It's going to be Saunders, Bueller, Clark, Allen, Lewis, Tristan, Justin, and Smuff.
I'm seeing you guys are talking. No, you're good. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. Thank you. Ah, you're amazing. Thank you. Shout out to Grandma. Thank you. Huh?
Rick Saunders.
Oh, no. Grandma Schumacher hooking it up. Mama Schumacher hooking it up. I appreciate them. This is awesome. I got food over here. Sucks to suck, David.
Run by the line and back into pit lane. That'd be great. Just get you guys checked in while we get our marshals out.
There's a
We should already have
fat
marshals
tired
out
dirt
on the
bike.
Corey
track.
Amon. Ray Schmidt.
Okay.
Robbie Ross.
Oh, man. So I guess Robbie Rob may have cut the track.
And a Ryan Knight. Hayden.
Man, oh, man.
Is that going to be you, Joe?
Trevino's up here, too, so he's giving a little bit of... I don't know if Trevino's in this race. Says, hey, I'm in this race.
Justin Shockley.
Put me in. It's Heat 2 of 2, so... Or he's too late.
I was about to say, Trevino, you're not in this one, are you? I don't see your name.
It's saying Sportsman e-truggy Heat 2 of 2, so...
Alrighty, guys. I should have Tanner.
I don't think there's another race.
Bueller, Clark, Allen, Lewis, Tristan, Justin. And
Somebody was
Smuff.
talking about me, like, being on TV. Let's see.
There.
Who was talking about it?
Who's at the 2 cone? No. Yeah, if I get you to go to the back cone by the Protec, between the 2 speakers, and then Tristan. Yeah, just go to the back cone right there, and then whoever's at the 2 cone, if you go to the 3 cone.
Oh, BJ Williams saying 60 isn't great for television. 30, maybe 45 be better.
Alrighty, guys, we are
Might be
live
better.
in 1 minute, live in a minute.
Mark Adkins, love RC to death, but it will never be on. Uh-oh, that thing's clicking out on us. Don't do that.
I guess
Okay, we're back.
Nobody's moving.
Live RC to death, but it'll never be on TV. Live RC proved it. Could be done with Visions and the IFMAR Worlds.
Yep, thank you.
Someone said, I really wanted a puppy. That doesn't make sense, but okay. All right.
Watch the step down, go inside on the step down, inside on the step down, inside on the step down, inside on the step down. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, we are going.
All right.
At the sound of the song.
Well, just so you guys know,
We are live and underway.
it's quite expensive to do anything for TV. I was on BattleBots, and just to give you guys just information on like what it took with the crew, bringing people out, doing what it needs to be done, doing the storylines, putting it together, the editing. It's about $100,000 an hour for production. So you put that in perspective. $100,000 an hour. That's for BattleBots. But they're kind of going around. There's 60 teams. There's a bunch of people, much like us, you know, but like 60 bots, 5-6-man teams. So if you do that, you know, oh, he pushed like a terrible push right there out of that car. I can't say that live, David. And get shut down because of that. And, but that's to put it in perspective. And then, so about probably 300-400 people, feeding them, doing everything for the TV production. We were there for about 2 weeks. So you can kind of do the math. Yeah, so to do a TV production, whenever you probably look at it, for just production's probably about $100,000 an hour. That's the math behind it. You got to pay, you know, all their TV crews. They have crazy cameras and setups and interview people and fly them out. And yeah, it's pretty wild. Mark Atkins, I work for Max Amps, Matt. I made lipos for your bot. Ah, right on. I'm driving Cobalt. I'm driving Cobalt for this last season of BattleBots. BattleBots Face-Offs. I drove Cobalt. And that was a lot of fun. We might go to Russia for it, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Flipping over there for Eric Hernandez. Oh no. Get back on the horse. There you go. Making it happen. Eric Hernandez is your leader. Just past the line. It was one of those two cars. One of these two. Up and over that truck. Woo! That's getting a little bit close there. So take it easy. Robbie Rob up to that number 2. Let's go. With 3 minutes left to go. Oh! Getting a little bit off there. He threw out that Batmobile smokescreen right there with the dust. Oh, hooking that pipe. Let's see. One of these two is your leader. Second one. So the white and the purple is going to be the leader. These guys are sending that thing in. You need some MIP bypasses in there. Oh, man. Whipping around up and over that trip. Mark Adkins. Yes, I drove Lucky for 2 seasons. And then I drove Cobalt for 1. You can call it 1. Through the double singles here. Looking good. Eric Hernandez. Trying to set that TQ. I got a picture of that guy. If not, David needs to track him when he gets done. See which car he is and attached to the person. Justin Shockley. Going to be that P2 about 4 seconds back. I think that's Justin right ahead of him there actually on the track. That pink and yellow.
It's going to be Eric, Justin, Robbie, Reed, Ray, Riley, Donald, Rob, and Corey is your guys' finishing order.
Can anyone let me know if I'm not watching the stream when the winners are called? Do I miss out? No, you don't. Yara will contact you. 1 minute left to go. Man, he is sending it into the face of that. He's like, it's just a part number. For that poor speed control. This must have that Kyosho super vibration tape on there. He says, beat it. I've been passing you all race, dude. Got races to win. Oh, that was Shockley collecting your leader. Hernandez, oh, you're getting cattywampus. Back on it. Our camera's like focusing on that pole. Hard to catch it from doing that.
Justin Sutton done. Rob Cobb done. Reed Saunders done. Donald Flowers done. Robbie Rob done.
Waiting on two more, waiting on two more. I'm going to need all 9 of you guys out to the track to marshal.
Corey Amos done.
Waiting on one more.
Riley Clark done.
And that is a race.
All
It's going to
drivers
be
are
Eric,
finished.
Reed, Justin, Robbie, Riley, Ray, Rob Cobb, Donald Flowers, and Corey Emmett is your guys' finishing order. Alrighty, E-Truck guys, let's get you guys checked in real quick and then back into pit lane. So once again, guys, run across the loop and then go back into pit lane. Water after this and raffle tickets are available underneath me, underneath the RD stand. So if you guys want to win some raffle prizes, do not go backwards on the track, just run by the line.
Danny Trevino. Matt Tormey. Bobby Slauson.
Alrighty, Flowers, is that you by the Associated? Can I get you to go to the number 8 cone by the Mod Media stand? Thank you, thank you. Alrighty guys, your 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute clock starts now. Just gonna check with Body and Michael Bennett.
Alrighty. We're back up and going. Looks like we added our buddies over at J Concepts. Talked to my boy Jason Rona. Said, hey, you want me to send the stream over, bud? I don't know if it's going to their Facebook, but their YouTube should be up and going here soon. Hello, the J Concepts peoples. Thank you guys for tuning in. Special shout out to FTC Nitro Compound for Grandma and Mama Schumacher cooking us up with some biddles, some food. Uh-oh. I don't know if they meant to have this as an 8-minute run. Yep, I would let them know. I don't think it's supposed to be. He said, uh-oh. So Mario MG, hello from Spain. Hello, hello. How far is this track from Tucson? About 2 hours. Really beautiful track. Thank you, Mario. I think I'm up 21 or 22. 22 for me. David's going to get something to eat real quick. I'll keep with you guys. Keep you entertained. Matt Tormey. We got to get Chris some food here, too. He's going to wither away. Yeah. Four minutes left to go in here for Matt Tormey coming on by the line. Oh, a little bit zoomed in too much there. There we go. So Matt Tormey, your leader. When are the Nitro buggies running? They'll be more towards the end, I believe. Oh no, they already ran. It'll be the electric pros. That should be up. How many qualifiers do we have today? One or two? Two quals today. Ooh, coming around. Getting crossed up. I'm up soon, so obviously you guys better root for me. I know. He's getting all twisted up. Oh, man. That was wild. And get David in here soon. He's gonna be much more entertaining than I. With 2:20 left to go. Alan Howard now taking this one over here from Matt. Should be coming by the line here soonish. Yep. Coming by the line there. Coming up and over the left-hand side for Chris, our cameraman. There he is. Probably in that yellow car back there. Mark Atkins saying, slow is fast, man. Oh! He saved that. That was cool. Yeah, I was like... masterful. It looked like it was breakdancing. Let's check out that instant replay coming your way. Look at this car. Thumbs down. I don't know how he did that, but bam. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 10. That's about 10 flips right there. That was an instant replay of your leader, Alan Howard. Looking to set TQ right now. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Special thanks to all of our sponsors down there below. Techno RC, Clinic RC, A-Main Hobbies, TNC Hobbies. Those are our main sponsors. Then we got Mod, RC Garage. Be sure to claim your profile on rcgarage.info. rcgtiming.com helping us out with all these overlays. Modhobbies.com. New startup there for us. Helping us out with that toolkit. That MIP black handle tool set. TZO Tires, Coyote, Boom Graphics, High Tech. We got a slew of them. Special thanks to all those sponsors helping this event, making it happen, donating all those raffle goodies. You know, not only us when we run ours, but same thing for these guys when we'll buy some raffle tickets. I always do. I think I had a $100 koozie last year, but you know what? It was $100 well spent, as it helps out these tracks and keeps them alive. So you guys like it, be sure to support your local track, support your local hobby shop, support those live streams out there. I know there's quite a few of us out there, and are putting up those little waffles and stuff. It's not to make money, it's just to kind of keep those investments going for you guys. Drop that link in there if you want to win some goodies. And shout out to NSDRC They just said, hey, we'll donate any one of our servos, and it's going to be winner's choice. So NSDRC servos, thank you for the support. As time expires on the master clock.
Mat 20 done.
And
All
that is
targets
a
are
race.
finished.
Mark Atkins, where are you going, bud? What's the closest place to the track for food and hotels? There's food about 10-15 minutes away, and I think there's hotels located there too, Isaiah.
One of the Schumachers, when is the next water?
This is a very cool facility. Race 21 coming up. I'm going to eat a little bit of my food real quick. David just stepped out of here, so I'll be back in a second.
Heavy on the edges, we're trying to keep the groove a little dry. Try not to wash the rubber off the track. Again, can I get the water crew out to the track?
Alrighty. David is going to take over, guys. I got to go. I got some races to win. I got races to win right now, so thank you, David. He will be entertaining you guys for the foreseeable future. I'm going to try and do some photography, some other stuff for you guys, and do my best shoe impression of our photographer. I'm not that good, but I'm going to try to be. So, thank you, David. Alrighty, turn it over.
What's going on, party people? We are here. Where's my phone? Man, what a day so far. Shout out to Matt. Keep holding down the fort. See how he does here.
Brian, I know we are waiting on you. Just you.
Fast. Oh. Always.
All right, guys, we're by Marshall's out there.
Thing and then this street.
Back. Got paid Marshall's out there. It's going to be Alan, Danny, Matt, Ryan, Bobby, Mike, Kyle. Need all you guys out to the track, please. And I do believe I'm going to need 2 volunteers. AJ, is it 8 Marshalls for the track? No need to run, Brian. You're good. You got time.
All right.
Legs. I got to keep you fresh.
Yeah, okay.
There's your.
See if we can get some instant replay stuff going here. Probably will during Matt's race. We'll see how that pans out.
Groove is nice and dry. Edges are nice and wet. Track's looking prime.
Got Chad in the chat. Where is this? This is Maricopa, Arizona.
Again, I'm going to need all 6 one that's ready. Let's put it that way. Plus 2 volunteer marshals.
Yeah, this is out here in Maricopa, Arizona, just southwest of Hobby Action Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. You just go right past Wild Horse, jump on a little 2-lane highway. You're here in 20 minutes compared to Hobby Action. It's not bad at all.
Which tire do I run? What is the next titanium piece I make? Which car do I make it for? What color can they be?
All right, get a little bit of water down. Be the second heat of open electric truggy. Thank you, BJ Williams, in the chat for the comment. That is where we are at. Super awesome place out here.
Luke's going to go live in 10. Let's go ahead and slow him up here in the center section. Slow him up.
See how that shakes out. Got our current TQ, Alan Howard. Got Danny Trevino. Got Boomer in this one, though. And Peyton's fast. And, of course, Brian's fast. And we got Mark Forbes in here. We got Friedright, Sam Tanner, Perry Meadfield, Bill Mason. Wow, okay. Pretty stacked little open electric truggy class. Isaiah's rooting on Brian. He had an amazing run earlier. Such an awesome layout here at the Nitro compound. Love the technicality of it, but also the brutal speed. Love to see a cool little hip jump, rhythm sections, big step downs, big step ups. Super awesome. Hayden coming out swinging. Brian Hyder going even faster. 9 out of 625. Are you kidding me? Friedright in the 3, followed by Boomer, Tanner. Everybody else still got to click off some laps here. Thanks for hanging out with us, Isaiah. We'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for keeping the chat alive and talking to us through the whole thing. Thank you, everybody, for checking in and hanging out with us. Following along with Eider over the hip jump. In by the line. Hayden's right there, though. 0.07 of a second. Friedright's about 9 seconds back. See where Boomer's at when he comes by the line. Eider's best lap's a 42.8, and Peyton's best lap's a 42.3. These guys are cooking.
Sending it over the A-frame, up on the front straightaway. He takes over that number 1 position. Putting back-to-back mid-40s.
Got Chad in the chat asking what size battery are they using. I know it varies. There we go, 4S. Yep, 7500s. Thank you, BJ. 3:30 left to go. Eider and Peyton just going back and forth. Friedright still in the 3. Friedright starting out his getting out of the Sportsman class this year. Super stoked on that. Then my boy Sam Tanner in the 4. Boomer's just behind Tanner on the clock. Then we got Mason, Mayfield, and Forbes rounding out the clock. We follow along with Eider, though. Smooth as butter.
These guys are doing anything they can to find this lap time.
Wow. Brian and Peyton just on a tear. Peyton losing sight a little bit. 1.2 back now. They've pulled 14 seconds out on Friedright, though. That was a nice triple out of Brian. Almost Josh Hansen style, just dropping the front. 2:30 left to go. There you go. Now he's getting that line a little bit. He was messing that up earlier. In the back section. Ooh, 50-50 grind. Got to stay off those pipes. 2 minutes left to go. Wow, these guys are on the same second. 2/10 off. That was awesome. Let me see. Still kind of. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to play that later. That was sweet. I'll leave that right there for after the race. Thank you, Cassandra, in the chat, hanging out with us, trying to bring on the best show we can. Go Kenny Morrison, getting some love in the chat. BJ in the chat, I'd say that's true. This is the last real tune-up race before DNC. I would say, whoa, he did it again. Getting spicy over there. Oh, and he landed into the moguls. Wow. That almost looked like it was on purpose. It's hard to say, though, because the dirt here and the track style is a lot different than DNC, I feel like. This track is smooth as glass. It's super fast. Wow. Following along with Peyton. Slightly different line into the moguls. Peyton now half a second over Brian. 20 seconds left to go. Tons of corner speed out of there. Over the hip and by the line. Man. Peyton on a tear. Iders pulled out a 42 flat, which is awesome. Peyton with a 42-2. Still following along with Peyton. Ider by the line. Oh, yeah, about 4 seconds off now. Right into the moguls with the Ider line, kind of smashing into the mogul that time. Peyton's car's got some serious corner speed. That thing likes to rotate. Ooh! Getting a little too swifty on that one. Wow. That was still a 43-4, and he had a couple bobbles. That was amazing. That will make Peyton your TQ for this round. Brian Nider right behind him. Alan Howard, Friedreich, and Trevino. Friedreich with the top 4, though. Pretty good.
Brian Nider, solid number 2 run.
Wow. There's Boomer. Boomer in the 4. Tanner in the 5. Mason in the 6. Mayfield and Forbes rounding out that heat. Who we got coming up here? Oh, he's got the headset on. Oh, and he's got the Pit Vipers. That is a mistake. Oh, man, he's going to come unglued. Oh, man. Olsen with the Pit Vipers.
Coming up next, race 22, Spec Tire e-buggy. This is that 60.
Yeah, where's the PTZ camera at?
You gotta be on every one of these rides.
Oh. God, I hate those things. I hate those things so much. Ugh.
I see that Alan Howard down there. I'd check that guy, Ryan Morrison, too.
Man, what a stacked heat. Got 13 guys in this one. Spec e-buggy. Let's go. Well, either way, no matter how this shakes out for Olsen, it looks like he's going to make the A main, which is why I think he signed up for this class. Checking all these names out, man. We got some fast guys in this one. And then there's Matt Olsen. This will be a good one. Who do you guys have for the Spec e-buggy class? Who are you pulling for the first TQ?
I need one guy on the 2 cone on the far right hand side of the track. I'm going to need one guy on the number 2 cone. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Let these guys get checked in. A little bit of a warm-up lap. All these guys on the same tire. Shout out to TZO for sponsoring the class and hooking it up with the tires. Super cool idea. Definitely going to make for some great racing. Got Penny in the chat rooting on for Sean Dickinson. Let's go. That's our number 10 car. He's checked in and ready. I didn't think it was possible, but the Schumachers actually made this track bigger. And it is a whole lot of track. I got Isaiah in the chat. He stopped everything he was doing. He's back here, and he's watching Matt Olson and rooting on Matt for the TQ. Shout out to Isaiah there. Still looking for a check out a couple guys. No, John Cayley's. I thought I saw him. There we go. He's checked in. And Eric Thor. Oh, yeah. Olson's not checked in. Hopefully put a transponder in that car.
Matt, that's you.
Matt Olson.
And then Eric Thor by the line. Eric Thor. Beautiful.
I don't think we have Aaron Jensen RDing right now as the house announcer. That's going to be entertaining.
Loop is going to go live on the sound of the tone. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
All right. So far, so good. Not starting like a sportsman heat where all 10 cars try to go down the straightaway together. Follow along with cameraman Chris. Pulling a red eye last night and building a brand new truggy. He didn't build mine, but it's okay. It's because it doesn't exist. Let these guys get their first couple of laps in. Nice long laps here. Fast guys are in the low 40s. Everyone else is definitely slower than that. So there's big lap times out here at the Nitro compound. Kaylee's by the line first. Torney to the point. Dykehouse in the 3. These guys are going to be bouncing around all over the place. See how this shakes out so far. Everyone's kind of mid 40s, low 50s. Got 4:30 left to go, and these guys are still working on their first lap. That's kind of awesome.
After lap number 2, it's
4:05 left to go. Alan Howard to the point in this one. Alan top 5 in that open truggy class, going right back out for Spec e-buggy on a 9.643. Good run for Alan so far. Only car on a 9-lapper. This guy's still getting around plenty fast, even with the Spec tire. I got Vinny in the chat asking, how does Spec tire work if you're sponsored? That I don't know, but I'm sure someone's going to answer.
I do have an iPhone that just got brought up to me into the tower, so if someone is missing an iPhone.
3:30 left to go.
It was found on the rail of the driver's stand coming up.
We'll work on getting you that answer, Vinny. I don't necessarily know how that works. Got Olson coming into the pit here. Looks like he should have opted for the pre-glued set of the Spec tires. Gonna have to get back in and prep that for the next one. Either way, you're in the A main, so. Alan Howard still to the point, losing that 9-lapper at a 6:01 now. Olsen was up into the 2 spot before pulling off. So he's got plenty of raw speed, and especially if he has all of his tires glued, he should be doing pretty good in this next qualifier. We'll check that out later on today. Sean Dickinson up into the 2. He was getting love in the chat. He's on an 8 with a 6:05. Then we got our 9 car of Kyle in the 3 and Dykehouse in the 4. Morrison in the 5.
So the battle is on for that number 1 position.
1:30 left to go.
You guys play nice in this center pack. This track is high speed and edgy. Looks like we got one look over the moguls. Watching the moguls, easy the moguls. That's clear. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
Sean Dickinson to the point now, 8 with a 6:04. 3 seconds ahead of Alan Howard now. See what he can respond with. Less than a minute.
As he takes the bill line, gets a little bit wrong on the backside table. As long as Sean can keep this thing clean for
Our 10 car in the 1 spot. Sean Dickinson. Alan Howard still in the 2. Kyle in the 3 and Zach in the 4.
You go, kiddo.
Olsen out of this one, but he'll come back swinging. Maybe this is all part of his plan, because he's going to have more rubber now than everybody else. So maybe there's a little bit of scheming going on there. We'll see. Time has expired. Let's check this one out.
No one's done yet. Everyone keep rolling.
Looks like, oh wow, Sean Dickinson dropping out there at the last bit there. Alan Howard taking over the point. Wow. Got a little lost there. Yeah, wow, Sean Dickinson with a 1 minute lap time. That is not going to work. Wow, Alan Howard in control of this one early, lost it, and then got it right back. I expect nothing but good racing out of this class. Haha, yeah. Awesome to see. Catch up with these guys in the next round. That was race 22. Still got a few left to finish out this first round. And just looking for clarification, we're doing 2 rounds of qualifying, right, cameraman Chris? Okay, good, because we're doing 3. It'd be a late night, but with 2 at this pace right now, these guys are doing an awesome job.
Mike Swisher done. All drivers are finished.
All right, looks like Alan Howard actually going to take over that number 1 position. Kyle in the 2, Sean dropping to the 3, Zach in the 4, Matt, Eric, Thor, John Ryan.
That was our one and only heat of Spec Tire e-buggy.
Need you guys all out to the track. That's 13 marshals. I need you guys all out to the track, please.
We're going to have Sportsman electric buggy coming up next. We got 2 heats of those guys. We got some intermediate.
Straightaways closed, guys.
We got pro.
Check them in, but please do not be driving down the straightaway.
Be a good one to watch right there. Then we're going to finish out this round with 40 plus e-buggy and then another round of intermediate e-buggy. Okay, okay. Ending it off with the electrics is usually the move out here because we are at the Schumacher's house. So we can't be burning nitro late into the night. So they always plan to have the electrics at the end just to give us a little more grace, a little less decibels, a little quieter, a little easier on the neighbors. So start off with our nitros, end off with our electrics. Gonna be our first heat of Sportsman electric buggy. Looks like we got almost everybody checked in except for Darren and Robbie Rob.
Hello, Robbie. How we looking? 30 more seconds.
Man, Robbie Rob asking for grace in qualifying. I heard that was a no-no, but, you know, Robbie Money's kind of special, so. Let's see what's the haps with the craps on that rig. I was checking that thing out last night.
AJ, if you have a second, can you run up to...
What are we going? What's going on? Oh, he's off the stand. That is not what you need to be doing here. Yeah, we can see just fine when you zoom in, Chris. Zoom in a little more. It brightens up with the auto filter. There we go. Oh, man, we got 4dudes1buggy.com trying to get that thing figured out. Robbie's running up the ramp now, getting some grace. Wow, I don't know how much he paid Aaron Jensen, but he got a little bit of grace in qualifying, so, Robbie Money with the artsy-fartsy splitter splatter and then back it with some white. It actually looks pretty cool. Not the only paint scheme like that I've seen this weekend out here. I got the Hot Nickels in the chat asking, where is this? This is the Nitro compound in Maricopa, Arizona. If you open up Google Maps and you just type in the Nitro compound, it'll show you where we're at. Pretty awesome facility out here. Next level, they made the track even bigger. Super big lap times, super high speed sections, everything you really want out of an RC facility. Big old driver stand. Plenty of room for our cameraman to stretch his legs. Store all of the monsters he needs for the day. Got the factory umbrella there. Oh, we got Mason Westergaard in this one. Looks like he stepped up into the Sportsman class. That is awesome to see. Definitely got a knack for it, just like his dad. This layout was actually built by Mason's dad of Factory Tracks. That's Anthony Westergaard. Definitely has a good touch and a good style to layouts. This one's got literally everything you need. Got big booters, it's got little hip jumps, it's got long straightaways. And the dirt out here just molds perfectly. Every time we come out here, it's definitely a treat. The Hot Nickels talking about looks similar to ARCOR or R-Core in Albuquerque. I didn't know there was an RC track in Albuquerque. That's pretty neat. I got a buddy out there that I race dirt bikes with, and I've only been through Kirky a couple times, but that's kind of cool. RC is alive in Captain Kirk, Albuquerque, New Mexico. What the Sportsman guys can bring to the table here. Let these guys get a couple laps in, which will take a little while. Again, this track is seriously sizable. Eric Hernandez, first one across the line. 8 with a 608. Then Reed Saunders. Robbie Rob in the 3 spot, starting out early. Still have more than half the field to come by the line for their first lap, though. Anything can happen.
With a minute 20 in, Eric Hernandez sitting in that number 1 spot. Reed in the number 2, the Blue Bomber.
Ooh, Vinny in the chat with a great question, and I don't know the answer, but I bet you I can get it. What is the go-to tire right now? Definitely something with a low pin, and depending on whether you're running in the morning or running later in the day, either a softer or a firmer compound. When it's colder, maybe run a little softer. I'm pretty sure someone else in the chat can drop, name drop specific tires and compounds, but just the general idea with the way this track, blue grooves with almost no ruts, you want a pretty low pin off-road tire, and again, depending on the temperature, either a super soft or a soft, maybe even a medium compound.
Watch the center step down. Watching the center step down. Got 3 guys coming through. It is clear.
Eric Hernandez still in control of this one. Saunders in the 2 still.
White car going over the center triple. That was a take out right there. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Shout out again to the Schumachers. I just had some of that chili verde. Well, I say a little bit. I had like a lot, and it was really good. I ate it so fast, like half of one qualifier. It was super good. Perfect heat level, and I'm usually kind of a sissy when it comes to heat, and it was perfect. Okay, Evan, thank you for the comment there. I appreciate that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Greens or blues, if you're talking about J Concepts, I believe. Hernandez still in control. 46-1, 8 with a 6-16. Reed still in the 2, and Garrett Dykehouse in the 3. Robbie Rob out of this one early. Something happening to that rig. Eric Hernandez really gelling with the layout here. We watched him pretty much dominate earlier. He was having a really good run. Reed is a couple cars back, but 1.3 on the clock. Again, this is more if Marstall qualifying. They are not heads up racing. Every car on the track is on their own clock. So we're watching our leader right now hit the step down right there. Hitting the 180. That's the yellow rig with the white wheels. Second place is actually a few cars back, but just behind them on the clock.
Garrett and Sean battling over that number 3 position. Garrett holding it down, but Sean not too far back. They're separated by 1 second on
Top 2. Pretty much on top of each other for the Sportsman class with a minute 20 left to go. Ooh, that is not how that's going to work. Let's see how that works out for Eric. Here comes Reed. Ooh, no, Reed also with a mistake. He's about 4 seconds back now. Sticking with our leader here, Eric Hernandez over the step up. Electric class hitting the triples, no problem. Ooh, that almost looked like it was on purpose. I love that. 50-50 grind and still hitting the step down.
Sean Garrett still going at it for that number 3 position. Looks like Eric's going to be coming up on a bit of traffic in the A-frame. He gets by 1 car as they come to the line again. That is your blue and yellow coming down the straightaway.
Let's see.
Reed right behind him. They're separated by 3.5 seconds.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just playing with instant replay a little bit. Trying to get that. Alrighty then. Time has expired. Eric Hernandez still in control of this one. Reed only 3.5 back though.
When you hear your name, you will be done. Thank you, Zach. No one's finished yet. No one finished yet. Closest battle on tracks between Garrett and Sean. Garrett, you're done. Reed are done. Puts in his hot lap of the race, trying to take it. But it will be a battle for that.
Wow, Reed really catching up at the end. 2.1 back.
14 1,000ths of a second on track.
Eric going to be our first TQ, though, in the Sportsman electric buggy.
Looks like that's a dead car on track at the A-frame.
Something going on with Robbie's rig. He got back out there, pulled off a couple good laps, 46.7 there. Thank you, Hot Nickels and BJ, for the love in the chat.
Garrett's got a long lap. Garrett Dykehouse, hold on to that number 3 position.
Got Mark in the chat saying, congrats on your sweep. Did Eric Hernandez sweep everything so far? That is... Check that out. Let's see where we're at. Obviously, we just watched him EQ that heat. We'll see if anybody in the next one has something for him. Yeah, Eric's definitely been on a tear. See if he can keep that same energy.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. You guys are good e-buggies. You need to put throttle locks on these things or something. Marshals to the track, please.
Right.
It's one button and setting your radio down, and you should be out there.
Something going on out there. Aaron Jensen's getting a little spicy. Don't recommend getting him upset. You better get out there and marshal. All right, we got Tanner Saunders in this one. Got a couple of the Clarks in this one, Swishers in this one. Oh, man. See if Eric can hang on to that TQ he just set.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. We're taking one lap. When you get back to the A-frame, let's go ahead and stack them up.
Guys are running a really nice, smooth program today. Just one quick out lap. In theory, not waiting for anybody and just starting the qualifier rounds. Started this one here at about 8:30, and it is 11:50 now. Oh, 12:50. Sorry, I'm looking at Olson's computer, which is on California time, and it's actually 12:50. Still doing really good on time, though. Try and get through some lower mains tonight. Nice long round here. 28 heats to get through. We're almost there.
Looks like I'm just wait. I need to
Check out the chat, guys. Just drop the waffle link. Hit that when you get a chance. This is race 24.
And then Mike Stanger, if I can get you by the line. All right.
Mike Stanger.
And then Tristan Heed. Is Tristan not up there? No? Okay. Alrighty, guys. Loop is giving it. Whoa, Brian, don't die. I was about to send him into your ankles. Loop will be live at the sound of the tone.
All right, Aaron Jensen's getting these guys started.
About a straightaway, guys, and then get the next car rolling.
Hot Nickels in the chat. I heard in California you have to pass smog to race your RC cars. It's definitely getting there. Definitely they prefer their electric classes out there. Just over 4 hours into this first round, doing really good, trying to keep the pace up. These are 6-minute runs. Everyone getting a ton of track time out here. Definitely a lot of bang for your buck out here at the Nitro compound. Pedro was the first one by the line. Shockley coming out swinging on a 9-lap run on his first lap. Not very sportsmanly, but then bobbles, which was very sportsmanly, so it all works out. Let these guys get a couple laps in. Looks like cameraman Chris is getting attacked by some nefarious flying creature. I saw that come across the screen there. Definitely something life-threatening. Let these guys get a couple more laps in. We already got 4 minutes left to go. Shockley still in control of this one on an 8.605. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Shockley still in control of this one. Eric Thorpe into the 2. Then we got Stanger in the 3. Shockley now 6 seconds over Eric Hernandez TQ time. Justin getting love in the chat by Mark Atkins. Came out swinging with that first lap and then immediately bobbled. But still strapping it up. We got 6 seconds over Stanger. Wow, 10 seconds over Hernandez's TQ time. Shockley definitely with some serious pace. Not the cleanest run by any means of the word, but definitely just some raw speed.
2:30 off of the driver's stand. It was sitting along the rail coming up. If anyone is missing an iPhone.
Isaiah in the chat wanting to give Justin a little shiz for having him in the Sportsman class. Well, we'll see. Definitely got some serious pace. Yeah, looks like he just literally jumped over the whole field there. Then going off the track and really doing some durability testing on that car. Well, it's still together, so I already know a couple brands that car isn't.
Currently sitting 6 seconds back behind Reed Saunders.
Eric Thor dropping down into the 3, Stanger up into the 2. Shockley almost, oh my goodness, trying to assault a turn marshal. Someone's trying to catch a case. That drops him back a little bit. Still 5 seconds over the TQ. Keeping up with Justin here. .9 that last time by, but his best lap's a 44.5, which definitely stands out in this class.
Now running order, currently Justin, Mike, Eric, Alan,
Isaiah in the chat. He said it, not me. He says definitely not an AE. I'm just reporting. I didn't say anything. 30 seconds left to go. Not really. Shockley, when he's between the pipes, he is going seriously fast. already pulling back away from Hernandez's TQ time, back to 6 seconds over. Time is expiring. We'll see where he shakes out here. Justin was on a 9-lap run.
That is time. When you hear your name, you will be done. When you hear your name, you will be done.
Something happening with Tanner Saunders, 12th place car. He's got a minute 16 lap in last place. Something going on with that rig. Only making 1 lap. And then Pedro was our leader early and then only made a couple laps. All right, Justin getting it there with another couple mistakes, but still 2.5 seconds over Hernandez's TQ time. So Shockley with the first round TQ in Sportsman electric buggy. That sounds about right, Isaiah. He's thinking either an X-Ray or a Techno. It looks right. Based on the durability testing, that was definitely Techno-esque. See what cameraman Chris can do here. Says Techno on the side, so it's probably an X-Ray or a Techno. I mean, you could put stickers on anything, but it does actually look like a Techno. It's got tires on it, it's got shock towers, it looks just like a Techno.
Just wait on this last buggy.
All right, all right. Should we jumping into open now, or intermediate? Just in there, got a photo of him, that's good. Yep, jumping in intermediate now. Our only heat, well, no, it says heat 1 of 2. It looks like we're running the last intermediate for the last race, probably because some guys are back to back. That works out pretty good. So the way it shows right now, it shows this next race will be our first heat, and then we're going to jump into Pro Buggy, and then 40 plus, and then back into intermediate. So we'll see if they change that or if that's what the schedule sticks to.
Greg, Alan, Trevor, Mike, Tristan, Chris, Pedro, Tanner.
I got Mark and Isaiah in the chat talking about how he changes cars like he changes shoes. Well, if he's anything like me, he'll just run a pair of Vans into the ground for 18 months because I'm cheap, but definitely not changing cars like that. And back and forth like a pinball machine, that is for sure. Tons of raw speed. If he can clean it up, I bet you he can nail down a 9-lapper with that car. That car looked super fast.
All right, looks like I got enough marshals out to the track. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in.
Let these guys get checked in here. See what's happening. A lot of the same suspects in this one.
Brian, go ahead and take one more lap. Go ahead and take one more lap, please.
Looks like AJ's doing a little stuff here, refreshing the screen. Trying to get these guys checked in. Looks like he had a restart check-in. Oh, we got Olsen running across the field with a tripod. Camera setup. He's pretty proud of his little portable battery over there. Get a little action in there while we're waiting for everything to check in. Looks like he's got a little power station. Yeah, look at that. He's pretty proud of it. Harbor Freight Special. Nothing but the best.
get Scott Binghamton to come by the line when he gets a chance. Scott Binghamton to come by the line.
Looks like Jensen's still checking in a couple more of the boys. Still no check out of Banta. Still no check out of Clark. Make sure he hits the on button. I know he was having an issue with that earlier today. All right, everybody is checked in. Aaron should be letting these guys loose, and we're gonna see what's going on. It's our first heat of intermediate. This is the Leica Pro class. There goes Eider. He really likes to try and do that little cut line in the back. I wonder who's running the most classes. I think Brian's definitely in competition for that. Eider coming out swinging, no shock there, 9 out of 629. Clark, Howard, Grandboys all right there. Tony Newland in top 5, but we still have half the field to still finish their first lap. Harry Mayfield out there completing his first lap. Eider already cutting through traffic like a hot knife through butter.
With a minute 48, going to be Brian Eider up on the 1 spot.
42.7 to start us out. Great lap out of Brian there. Got a little squirrely. No problem. That e-buggy's got more than enough power to make that triple. Tony Newland getting some love from Isaiah in the chat. Tony's still top 5 so far. 42.7 to a 42.9. Uber consistent. That was nice. Ooh, Kyle was up into the 2 spot, dropped back into the 5. That's going to allow Colin Clark to get back up into the 2. Then we have Alan Howard and Tony Newland now in the 4. Looks like Ryan Morrison is dropping out there. Looks like he hasn't turned a lap in a minute. Well, no, still shows him out there. He did a 58.9. Must have gone off the track. Maybe turn marshal wasn't paying attention. Maybe texting.
And now all the way to the 6. Those guys are only separated by 2.5 seconds on track. So anything.
Looks like just a really bad lap for Ryan there. He's at a 7 with a 6:04. Definitely going to have to put his head down if he wants to try and get back up. Oh, now I understand the comment by RCX. Is that Ryan's dad? Yes, that is the Perry Mayfield in the 10 spot right now.
Got plenty of power in that X-ray ride. Up over the little baby triple into the moguls. Coming around town over the step up.
Definitely calm, cool, and consistent run for Brian now. No unnecessary risk taken. looking to set an early TQ time, but we still have one more heat of intermediate e-buggy. We'll see how these times shake out compared to our pros. Again, this is the Like a Pro class.
And this thing is going to become a battle. He doesn't want to let E-Truck happen again and give it away. But it is still that Toyota paint scheme with 1 minute left to go.
Intermediate class with some serious pedigree these days. It is fierce competition. Wow, Colin Clark and Eider both pulling off 42 threes that last lap. Only people in the field to do 42s. Clark is about 6 seconds off on the pace, though. Grand Boyce up in the top 5. That allows Newland to drop into the 6. Banta in the 7. Pretty big separation right now from 5th through 10th. See what Kyle looks like last time by. He pulled off a 43-3. He's the only one in the same ballpark as our top 2 drivers. Eider by the line. 3.5 back for Colin. Definitely making up a little bit of time at the end of this one. Yeah, these guys are on another level. Everyone's doing 44s, 45s. Brian and Colin are in the low 42s, almost into the 41s. Definitely got this layout figured out.
But it is Brian Eider coming by the line. See if he holds it as he puts in his top taking home that number 1 spot in that early TQ position.
Colin Clark done.
Colin Clark setting the pace with a 9.632 in that number 2 spot. Looks like I'm still waiting on 5 more. 5 more.
Harry Mayfield done. Scott Banta done.
3.
Andrew Corcoran done.
So waiting on Ryan and Kyle. Ryan and Kyle, last 2.
Ryan Larson done.
Just waiting on 1.
Kyle debate done. All drivers are
That is a
finished.
race.
Great run there for Brian. Doing a little testing for our back section camera right now. I think people might be confused because it's showing pro next and it's showing the second heat of intermediate to be last, so that might be why the stand is crickets right now. Looks like camera 2 is back on now. It kind of comes and goes. Got Mayfield walking across the track. Pretty sure he doesn't have a transponder in his pocket, so he's not going to turn laps that way. Well, looks like our back straightaway cam is up. It's up. It's a little glitchy. Looking clear now.
So the next race is going to be 40 plus e-buggy, where we're going to take a 6-minute break. We're going to water, and then we're going to have Joshua and...
Looking like a little last second schedule change. We're going to skip over pro. We're going to go into 40 plus, do a 6-minute break.
Round number 2, so while it's nice and quiet, everybody listen up. We are going to be doing some heat sheet changing for round number 2.
Camera 2 still up and running so far. Show you guys what Matt's working with. Trying to get that shot ready. It's still a little glitchy. It's kind of jumping. While we're going to take this moment, while we have no action on the track, you guys can kind of hang out with us while we do a little testing on our second cam. BJ Williams in the chat. These are the guys you find middle back of the pro class. That is why it's the Leica pro class. It is not the actual pro class. Yeah, camera 2 is almost dialed. We'll jump back over to 1. Kind of run you guys through everything we got going on. There's our interview cam right there at the bottom of the driver stand. There's the back straightaway cam we're still kind of working on, and there's our main follow cam that cameraman Chris is on. Our next race that we're going to be catching up with is going to be our 40 plus e-buggy. Just laying down a little bit of water. Let those guys get ready. Overheard AJ say something about a 6-minute break, so... Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us while we got a little bit of quiet time. Track is looking good. Again, they just kind of water the edges. This dirt develops a super awesome groove, and we're just trying to keep the edges down so the dust stays down, and track is glass smooth, super consistent. Hey Chris, can you pan the follow cam to the right if you're still up there? Oh, okay. Cameraman Chris taking a little bit of a break. I was just looking to see if there's still that fat tire dirt bike I saw earlier. Yep, it's still there. And I see a little pit or two. That's cool. Well, we'll take this quiet time just to give a quick little shout out on the banner. Appreciate everybody that supports and brings us out here. Obviously, the Nitro compound and the Schumacher's. Got Factory Tracks. We have A-Main Hobbies, Clinic RC, Techno, J-Con, Nitro Pro, Pro Tech RC. Mugen Seiki, TNR, Team Associated, Flashpoint. Appreciate everybody that makes this happen, gets us out here, and thank you to you guys for hanging out with us, being in the chat, helping answer each other's questions, and yeah, just overall watch some awesome racing. Speaking of awesome racing, looks like this next class is locked in for an A-main, so congratulations to all the 13 drivers who signed up for this one. This will actually be a pretty stacked little class. Eider, again, I think he's signed up for the most classes this weekend. I don't know that for a fact, that's just my opinion, but I'm pretty sure he signed up in the most classes. Got John Young, we got Friedrich, Morrison's in this one, Newland again. Kaylee's is out there, man. A lot of the same suspects. Lukovic is out there.
Tony Blunt.
Alrighty, guys, so to clear some confusion, for round number 1, or basically for signups, I had to throw the pros and kind of guess of where they were going. I didn't have them sign up until late this morning. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 26 e-buggy, you guys, or 40 plus e-buggy, you guys are 26. Race number 27 is intermediate e-buggy. I got rid of the pro class, so you guys moved up basically a race. Now everybody pay attention to this part. This part is going to be very important. I do not want to get asked 100 times later today what race, asking what race you are in. Make sure you guys check round number 2 heat sheets. Once again, guys, check round number 2 heat sheets as they did change. So once again, guys, we got rid of the pros since they all signed up late, and I kind of threw them in whatever class, figuring out what they would run since they all signed up real late this morning. But yes, once again, if you are in race number 27, you are now to 26, and 28 is to 27. And then make sure you guys check round number 2 heat sheets. Once again, check round number 2 heat sheets. So I should have Brian. I got a couple guys back to back. This one will be a little bit of a cluster. I should have Colin DeFati, Alan Howard.
All right, just getting a little bit of clarification there as to what is going on. And yeah, looks like they're nixing the pro e-buggy, so we're going to do 40 plus E right now, then we're going to do intermediate, and then the next heat or round of qualifying, we should go business as usual. Thank you, Mark Atkins in the chat. 6 classes for Brian Eider, 3 40 plus, 3 intermediate. Man, oh man, what a day. That is a ton of track time. All right, so this one is just a little bit of a cluster, but next round of qualifying will go a lot smoother towards the end here. Yeah. Sorry about the hang up in action there, but we're going to get this going again. Again, we got the same sort of usual suspects out there. Who do you guys think is going to take the 40 plus e-buggy? Eider's bet on a tear. He's usually a good mid 9-lap run. Lukovic definitely has some raw speed. Let's see what comes about this one. I would say that is too much work. He's got to be getting some help because he's got to be doing double duty with some of the cars. Obviously, help turn marshaling because out of 27 races, you're in 6 of them. That's pretty nutty.
And then Luca, once you start getting closer to this end, I'm going to start the loop.
Definitely going for the Iron Man aspect of this event. Brian Eider's like Cameron Steele at King of the Hammers, running every single race that they have.
You guys remember, space each other out. This track is plenty big enough. Nobody needs to do a moto.
I think he might be the only one doing it here.
The sound of the tone. And we are live and underway.
All right, starting it out early. See what this first lap is. Looks like Danny Trevino's getting a little bit of love. He's not in this race, but definitely make sure he gets cheered on when he is up. Yeah, we'll see what happens later with Nitro with Mike and Eider. In this one, though, Eider's got it pretty locked down, 43-1. Pretty sure this is the same car we just saw a few minutes ago. Smooth as butter. 42.8 that time by, so looks like when they freshly water, the track may not be as fast. Battery's just being a little tentative with his lines. Yep, right there, 9 out of 627. I'm pretty sure his last one was a 9 out of 629, so uber consistent there for Eider. Let these guys get a couple more laps in. Everyone is kind of everywhere. Got Friedrich and Young battling 7th and 8th. Only a couple seconds between them. Tony Newland in the 2. Eider, the only one on a 42. Next closest fast lap is a 44.9 out of Newland. Not even halfway into this one, though. There's only one heat of this 40 plus, so everybody in this class has already made the A main, so congratulations for signing up.
Right now looks like Brian Eider is on the only one on a 9-lap pace. He's set to go 9 laps, 6:30.
Tony Newland, no slouch though, 44.9 on an 8 with a 606. We got Cartwright in the 3 with an 8 at a 620.
So this is our one and only E-race for our 40 plus e-buggy. We're going to go right straight into our intermediate e-buggy with a mix in of a few pros.
Then we're going to follow up this one with our next heat of intermediate. The one just before this, if you go back a few minutes, that was our first heat of intermediate. A little bit of confusion and miscommunication there. We are going to go straight into the second heat of intermediate. Follow up this one.
Ryan Morrison, Brian Lupich, Chris Friedrich, Bobby Slauson, John Kay, John Young, Kelly Carson, and Chris Pedro are off track.
And it looks like our intermediate e-buggy might turn more into an open e-buggy class, because I overheard from cameraman Chris that they might be mixing in some of the pros with those guys. So they still want to get some track time, but they don't want to just run around with 4 or 5 cars by themselves. Definitely make it a little more interesting. Eider with an uncharacteristic mistake with a 46.1 last lap, following it up with another boo-boo. He is down to a 633. It'll probably be down to like a 37 or a 30. Oh my goodness, I take that back. I think he just lost his 9-lap run. That was not enough, but eh.
All right, guys, we are at 5-minute mark. 5 in, 1 remaining.
1 minute left.
It's still Brian, Tony, Michael, Tony.
Let's see if he can still hang on to his 9-lap run after the collection of mistakes there. Still pretty comfortable in the TQ of this one, though. Wow, at a 641, literally hanging on to it by a second or two.
Like I said, guys, up next is going to be 27. It's going to be our intermediate e-buggy class. And that's the conclusion of
Friedrich and John Young still all over each other on the clock. Only 2 seconds separate them after almost a whole qualifier. Those guys must be super close in speed. Then we got Kaylee's down there, and then we have Clarkson, and it looks like we didn't get Molina or Walling to start this one out. 7th through 10th they're all over each other. Just a couple seconds between the 4 cars. Super good racing back there. Lukovic in the top 5. Newland still in the 2 spot. Time has expired. We'll see. Brian barely hanging on to that 9-lap run, pushing a little wide. 9 at a 6:39, getting it back. And really getting stuck on that pipe at the end there.
John Kelly's done.
John, you're done. You're done.
Brian Morrison done. John Young
All
done.
right, let's see.
You're done. Waiting on 4 more.
Let's see. Comes into this next one.
Stephen Wright done. Brian McCavick done.
Lukovic up into the top 4 after that. Waiting on Slauson to finish.
Pedro, you're done.
Bobby Slauson done.
All right, guys, that
All
is your
drivers
race.
are finished.
Rough lap for Slauson at the end there. Looks like Kaylee's gotten into the top 5 and John Young into the 6. Wow.
John Callis, John Young.
All right, let's see who's going to be in this next one. We got AJ right there. All smiles.
Tony Corliss and Pedro Molina. So I will need those drivers.
Transponder 7851020.
I know we have a couple guys that are going back to back. So we'll, should be okay on Marshall.
All right, guys. Looks like we got our back cam up and going. Got a good shot of the driver's stand there. Make sure that thing's firing on all cylinders. Looks like we got a good, clean connection now. That looks good back there. We got our back camera so we can start bringing you guys some dual camera action in a little bit.
Josh Vito, Jacob Vigil, Sean Jacobson, Adam Peters, Mike Bennett, Matt Torney.
All right, looks like we got, yep, we saw AJ, he's out there. Looks like V-Hill's in this one. We got both V-Hills in this one. Aaron Jensen's up there, Josh Keith's up there.
That is your 10-car field. Let me go through roll call. Let me see. Brian Ivan, you out there? Brian Ivan's there. Tony Newland, where's Tony? Tony, you're there, okay?
Just doing a quick call out for marshals. Just another public service reminder. After you're done racing your RC race, you're supposed to get out and cover a cone, or else it delays the program and makes for long, long days. So there we go. You can see those guys whizzing through at the bottom. Pretty cool shot. Nice, we got that baby back up and going. Hot Nichols in the chat, rooting on the V-Hills. Always see those guys doing good out here in 8 scale. Did pretty good at the U.S. Open. Looks like almost everybody's checked in. See if anybody's got something for Eider's TQ time. 9 out of 628, which is almost mirroring his 40 plus. Oh, that was his. That's how close the times were. That was Eider's intermediate run, and we just got done watching him do his 40 plus run, which he threw away and still got a 639 on. Oh, looks like they're multiplying. Mine is in my shop back home in Flagstaff resting. After I beat on it all day last Saturday. But yeah, nice to see dirt bikes multiplying out there.
Josh
Right, looks like no check out of Josh Keith, but I'm pretty sure he's up there. Yeah, I'm gonna get him checked in real quick. Waiting for that little check mark there.
Josh Keith.
There we go, checked in.
All right, guys, ready? Luke is live.
All right. Looks like everybody's spreading it out. That's the way to do it here with IFMAR style qualifying. You're on your own clock.
We got Josh and Jacob in our floral class that's joining our intermediate e-buggy. So they're going to be in their own separate race. Just on the same
Adam Peters is in this one. Wow, there's a lot of fast guys. Let's see if anybody's got some for Eider's time.
So they'll be scored separately from our intermediate class.
Let's see, we got coming across first. Oh my goodness, he almost cleared and landed on top of that. Yep, that was Jacob Vigil. Josh is by the line. AJ's by the line. If Jacob does that lap every single lap for the rest of this race, he'll have tied Eider's TQ time. That's how close these guys are. Let the rest of these guys pop through here. Aaron Jensen coming out swinging with a 43.8. Jacob Vigil in the lead of this one, but not showing up in your top 5. That's because he's signed up in Pro e-buggy. They just threw him down with the intermediate guys, but their times are scarily close. So the like a pro is becoming very much like a pro. Jacob with a 9 at a 6:26, which is only a couple seconds faster than Eider's time. And it looks like Josh Vigil is actually 3 seconds slower than Eider's TQ time in intermediate. So
Leading over Joshua in our intermediate is going to be Aaron Jensen, AJ Schumacher, Sean Dickens.
Aaron Jensen, though, in the lead of this one, top 3 overall for intermediate. So try to help guide you along with this one, guys. There's 2 different classes on the track at the same time. I don't know. I think they should just change it to open and just let her eat. But that's just me. I know the intermediate class is quite competitive, and that might not go over so well, but that's what I would do. Josh Vigil with a 41.5, so Josh definitely with some raw speed on the same second as Jacob Vigil now. And just like that, Jacob swings back, dropping down to a 6 at a 24. So the way it would work out right now, if we ran it as open, Eider would still qualify 3rd behind 2 pros. So that's how that kind of shakes out there. Aaron Jensen right there with a 42.9. He's at a 6:33. He's getting very close to Clark and Eider's time. Schumacher within 10 seconds of the TQ time in intermediate. Oh, Josh taking over the lead now over Jacob. Oh, and Jacob getting it right back. Oh, Josh with a mistake, actually slower than Eider's time now. So Josh, as the pro, would actually be qualified in 3rd in intermediate. So that is not going to work. Less than 2 to go. See if Josh can actually get back up and Jacob Vigil, 9 at a 6:26. 41.2 out of Josh that last time by. Are you kidding me? So Josh Vigil, definitely the fastest around the track, but actually would be qualified second in intermediate right now with overall time clock. See if he can get back down to Jacob's time. What a way to end out our first round of qualifying here. Wow, Josh Vigil with a 40.9. Pulling out in front of Jacob there on that last lap to a 9 at a 6:26. Jacob at a 6:27. So our two pros are actually ahead of our TQ for intermediate, but not by much. Man, 40.9, that is insane. This is race 27 of 27. This will be the end of our first round of qualifying. We are at 5 hours and 10 minutes of streaming so far. At the end of this race, guys, we're going to reboot the stream because we do have a time limitation of 8 hours. So we... Alright, guys, so if you're watching on Facebook, we will be rebooting you. We will be out, and then we will be right back. That is because we have an 8... Apologies if you saw any glitches there for a second, guys, but again, we are going to be rebooting the Facebook stream. I see we have quite a bit of you guys here, so if you're watching on Facebook, either jump on over to YouTube or just hang tight and you'll see the notification. We will be coming right back at you here. We're going to start it off with Sportsman Nitro Buggy. See you guys in just a short second. All right, all right, all right. Coming out swinging with our Sportsman Nitro buggy class. This is going to be round 2 of 2. Then we'll have some lower mains coming at you tonight. That way tomorrow can be nice, easy breezy. All right, just waiting for everybody to finish checking in here. We're going to get this one going. Looks like we may need to refresh the timing and scoring. All right, all good. Had to refresh it on my side. This is Q2, race 1 of 25. Looks like they tidied up the whole shebang. Went from 28 heats to 27, and now we're down to 25. So, big fan of that. That's 3 less races. That is easy 24 minutes saved right there. Stanger coming out swinging. Here comes everybody else, though. We got Juan Cardenas in this one. The windowless one. I heard Robbie Rob's out there with not enough fuel. We'll see how that shakes out for him. Hopefully it doesn't ruin a good run. Robbie Rob top 5 right now. Heard he came in for fuel and his pit guy was just straight up missing. This is the biggest class of the event, I believe, with 3 heats in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Cardenas up into the 3 spot now. Yeah, leaders are bouncing all over the place. It's Justin Shockley right now. He was having a good run at the end of the first round, if you remember. He was kind of ping-ponging everywhere and had a ton of raw speed and was still able to take the TQ. Shockley by the line. Looks like we saw him going down the front straightaway there. I believe he's in the yellow. Yeah, I believe that's him hitting the step up right meow. 45-7 for Justin. Then we got Hornberger in the 2 and Stanger in the 3. Then we got Cardina, the windowless one, in the 4 spot. Robbie Rob still making laps. Hopefully he's got enough fuel to finish this one. .220 left to go. Our leader getting hung up with a bunch of traffic, but this is the Sportsman class. Justin, though, showing some great speed. If he runs like this, that's a solid mid-pack intermediate guy right there. Got 10 seconds on the field, and we're only halfway through this one. What's up, everybody in the chat? Got Sarge commenting in, what, no fuel? Yeah, looks like our number 7, well, our number 10 car in the 7th place spot, Robbie Rob, looks like his pit guy was MIA when he came in for a top off, but we'll see. I know Robbie Rob's rocking the EB mods, and they are pretty good on fuel, and Robbie Rob's definitely a little more of a smooth guy, not a punch guy, so I think he'll be fine on fuel. And then we have, apologies if I butcher your name, it's either Lyro or Lero. It's freaking cold and dark here in Germany. Well, definitely not here in Arizona. Shockley with no love in the chat. Got the S word dropping in the chat on Shockley. Well, sometimes you just kind of gel with a layout, have a breakout run. I don't know if he's a career winner of the Sportsman class. I know I don't recognize the name, but I'm kind of hit and miss. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not, so I don't know everybody. Just having a great run out here at the FTC 2025. Definitely has the makings to be in the intermediate class. Yeah, it's nothing but love in the chat. It's all good. But looking at the numbers, he's definitely on a good run. Hornberger with some love out there. Got Gil rooting on Sean in the chat. 9 seconds back from Shockley. Time has expired. We'll see how it shakes out when they come by. Juan still holding it down in the 4 spot with no windows. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Robbie doesn't finish at the end, at the line. Oh man, we're gonna watch that number 10 car drop from 6th to possibly last, not taking fuel before to the start of that one. That was a bold move, and it did not pay off. That is a nice track, and the jumps are huge, but they are smooth. Yeah, we're going to zoom in there on Robbie Money's car. AJ's looking around like, huh, where'd Robbie go? Kind of like how Robbie was looking for his pit guy. Kind of lost deer in the headlights. Man. Bad luck there. I know he didn't have a good run in that last one. Oh, looks like by AJ walking across the line, he finished with a 1:51 lap time, putting him 9th for the round, 7 out of 654. That is not what you want to do. Shout out to Isaiah staying active in the chat. Appreciate you. Shockley going to be our TQ so far in the second round of qualifying. Oh, see, look at that. You get fuel before you start your race. Interesting concept there. Got Aaron Jensen down there with the Pit Vipers. I think he's the only one allowed to wear Pit Vipers. I'm pretty sure I'm going to allow Jensen to take Olsen's Pit Vipers away from him. Got Jensen in the pit looking on, wearing the pitties, making them look good. There's Robbie walking through the pits. Not excited. I guess Robbie's wearing Pit Vipers. He can wear them too. I got Boomer and Robbie going back and forth. Aaron's like, I'm not seeing it. I'm not paying attention. I can hear it, but I don't want to see it. Robbie's like, oh my god. Tensions are running high. Second round of qualifying. Saturdays are always the rough ones. Everyone's full of hope and excited on Thursday and Friday. Then Saturday comes, and then the dark face of reality comes, and emotions set in. Happens every single time at these events. Okay, so the word on the street is that it's rocket round, not qual points with 2 rounds, so that's kind of good, but you have to at least finish 1 round in rocket round. And so that'll be the bump game for Robbie in Nitro Buggy. Here comes our second heat. Did they do a resort based on speed, Chris? Do you know it all, or? Yeah, they just kind of sent it. Okay, so no resort here in qualifying for the second round. You're kind of stuck with the same guys, but there's plenty of track to race on. Lap traffic hasn't shown to be too much of an issue. And this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Kevin Mason out in charge in this one early. And off the track. The announcer's curse on that one. Shockley still with a pretty clean TQ run. Shown to be 10 seconds faster than anybody in this one. Oh, we got another windowless one. That is Cole. Oh, and he's up to the point now with a 44.5. So we got another windowless one on the step down. Opting for the Ray Charles approach with no windows. Kevin Mason dropping down into the 3 spot. Got Tom G up into the 2. Looks like no Reed Saunders in this one. Something going on with Reed there. .330 left to go. So far, no one touching Shockley's TQ time. About halfway. Just about halfway through this one. I would have to agree with cameraman Chris here. This is looking like a true Sportsman qualifier right here. I only got 2 guys on an 8-lap run, and they are barely on an 8-lap run. Everyone else is in the 7s. Always a topic of discussion in this form of racing is all the different classes and levels, instead of just signing up for buggy and signing up for truck and then just figuring it out. Again, it does change event to event. Some guys may be really good at a track like this, but then won't be good at a track like the dirt, which is almost polar opposite with soft, powdery dirt and different style layouts. I got Sarge in the chat. Used to be in the rules to have clear windows, but yeah, I guess there are no rules anymore. Got several cars out there with no windows. Clearly, it's pretty fast because Cole's still TQ in this one. He's the only guy left on an 8-lap run, which I think after that mistake, he will be back in the 7 club. We'll see as he comes by the line. Tom G's just 5.5 back. Let's see, 54.8, that is not going to do it. That looks to be, oh, a little laggy on our stream there. Apologies, guys. Don't know what was going on there. Let me know if you guys see any issues with your stream. I got a little glitchy there. Just like how Cole glitched out a little bit on that triple. 110 left to go.
It's going to be Cole, Kevin, Tom, Jeremy, Trent, Ray, Black Sunday, Alex, Julio, Darren, and Reed.
We got Cole 7 on a 6 flat. Let's see if that changes. Him and Kevin now. Kevin Mason up into the 2. Still our leader for Cole. Less than a minute. Ooh, hop and a skip with a wheel tap on that step down. That was pretty sweet. 50.2 last time by, but Kevin Mason had a 54.2 and Tom G with a 58. Cole barely hanging on to that 8-lap run with a 650. Cole putting together a good lap here. Cole pulling off a 44.5 best lap. 44.6 that last time by. I thought that looked pretty good. Definitely having a moment of clarity now, but now he's got some lap traffic. All right, finishing this one out.
Jeremy, Trent, Tom, Alex, Julio, you're done. You're done. Cole, you're done. Waiting on one. And that is a race. All right, you guys, so your finishing order is going to be Cole in that 1. But Justin Shockley keeping that.
Let us know, guys, if the stream got a little weird there. Everything should be good now. We're actually dealing with some overheat issues. I know some people like Lero's not, or Lero. Again, apologies for butchering your name. I know you're not having that issue in Germany right now. It is cold and dark, but we're actually having overheat issues on some of the equipment. So we got some air flowing, trying to dissipate some of that heat. Looks like that's why we had a little bit of intermittent glitchiness. Let me know if you saw anything on the stream. If not, it might just be on my side. Anyways, Shockley still TQ in that one. Cole looking to get top 3 in that one, sneaking in between Hornberger and Saunders. And this is our 3rd heat here, our final one for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, so it looks like we got our final heat of Sportsman Nitro buggy ready to roll. Getting our turn marshals out there. Check those guys out as they leave pit lane. It's supposed to go backwards, so you go right to the loop and check in, and then you get your one out lap. And then we get this party started. Oh man, is anybody gonna touch Justin's TQ time of an 8 out of 6:19? Let's see, guys. Let me know in the chat if you think anybody's got something for Shockley's TQ time of an 8 out of 6:19 in this Sportsman class. Let these guys get a splash.
Group will be live at the sound of the tone. And we are live and underway, guys. Remember, guys, if you guys want some Girl Scout cookies, don't be afraid to head on over to the HRTR training. They will direct you to the Girl Scout cookies once you guys.
Ooh, that is a shout out for some Girl Scout cookies. I wouldn't be mad if a box of Thin Mints found their way towards us. That's for sure. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, yep, looking like a Sportsman heat so far. See if these guys can pull it together. Kakela, first one by the line. And off the track. And back on he goes. Let these guys cycle through. Kakela with the all yellow. Nice and smooth down the back straightaway. Oh, going a little wide there. Come on, Robbie. And we got, I would assume, Cole's brother, Chase, in the TQ spot now with a 46.7. If he did that lap every single lap, he would beat Shockley's TQ time by 6 seconds. Oh man, I hear hooting and hollering. Looks like someone's off the track. Well. Oh, Kakela getting that step-up triple wrong. He's at an 8 with a 6.44. Chase by the line with an 8 at a 6.26. Chase should be on the left-hand side of the track, hitting the step down. I believe that's him. Getting it a little wrong, backing it in. Ken Block style. Not mad at that. 3:30 left to go in this one. Oh, hang on to it, Chase. I do not want to try and say that last name. I feel like I'm going to butcher it 9 ways to Sunday. Holkason? Hawkison? Either way, we got a battle of some sort of relatives, and we got to see who's the faster one. So far, it's Chase over Cole. Oh, man, getting hung up. Should have waxed the bottom of that chassis so you don't get hung up on the pipe like that. 2:30 left to go. Chase hitting the step-up triple, double single, nice and smooth, hitting the back section. Lap traffic getting all the way off of the track. 2:20 left to go. Kakela now back up into the 2, Molina in the 3, Trevor G in the 4. Whoa, pushing way wide for Chase. See where Chase's time is now. That's going to put him 4th overall with where he's at, right behind Cole. As far as Sportsman Nitro Buggy, the battle between 2nd through 5th for overall is within 4 seconds. Very close racing. Oh my goodness, getting loose and traction rolling all by himself. Chase is going to have to strap it up if he wants to try and out-qualify Cole. Let's see what it looks like now for Chase. He comes by the line 50.3 last time. Oh, and another hurt box lap. That is a 6:34. He's going to really need to strap that up. He is now going to be 5 seconds behind Cole. $51.1 last time by. Kakela with a 52.7, still holding down in the 2nd place spot, barely hanging on to that 8-lap run with a 6:48. Pedro up into the 8-lap run with a 6:50. Then we got Robert Wells and everyone else behind him. Chase barely hanging on to a top 5, jumping up into a top 4, 1 second off of Cole. Looks like he's gonna have this one and maybe one more. The battle is on in the family. Who's gonna get it, Cole or Chase? Looks like these guys are gonna start right on top of each other in the A main tomorrow. We'll see how it shakes out after the 1st round, but if it was all up to the 2nd round, man, that is some good, clean, close racing. Oh, Chase falling apart now. I think it's going to be all she wrote for Cole. Let's see if Chase can hang on to a top 5. Reed Saunders overall top 5 right now. Oh, man. This will be a hurt box 52 or 53 second lap. Oh, with a 6:33, and he's still got one more to go. Let's see what that was for Chase. 50.7, not as bad as I thought. He's still 4 seconds off of Cole's time and now a second off of Reed's time. So Chase still looking to be a good top 5 in this round. Let's see how she shakes out. Oh man, blowing it in the moguls again and going off course. 50-50 grind straight to the Marshall. Little drop down. Ooh, getting into the fluff. You don't want to do that. Finish out strong. Here comes Chase. The 50.0, not bad. Looks like that's going to still be good enough for a top 5 overall. So Justin Shockley on another level, 10 seconds faster than everybody else in that round of qualifying. All right, that is going to wrap up Sportsman Nitro Buggy qualifying for the weekend. Looks like we're jumping right into intermediate. Got Boomer right there. He's ready to party. Hopefully Boomer doesn't need to get a splash of fuel from Robbie because he probably won't do it. Maybe he'll flip his buggy over and dump fuel out of the tank. Got Wells down there. Let's see who's pitting for Boomer. Oh, it might be. I'm trying to see who's down there in pit lane. No drama, but I'm trying to make some. We are media, by the way. I'll have to swing by their big old fifth wheel and see what's going on tonight.
Robert, you get to Marco after this. You get to Marco race number 5. All right, you guys, let them loose. Your 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute clock.
Oh, Boomer's looking around like, where's my car?
Starts now.
See if there's little payback stuff going on here. Josh Keith's already checked in. Everybody's pretty much checked in except for Zach and Boomer. Where is Boomer's car? Apologies for the Facebook feed not being live, guys. Olsen is hemming and hawing over there, sighing and making all sorts of exasperative noises. But good thing we're still live on YouTube and all the others. Apologies for the Facebook feed being down, everybody. Well, looks like Boomer's checked in. He's driving something.
Alrighty, guys, if you're done with song, this will be live. We are live and underway.
All right, let's see how this one's going to shake out. First heat of 3 for intermediate Nitro buggy. Got a bunch of fast guys in this one. You got Keith, Wheeler, Walter, Sava, Dykehouse, Travis Saunders in this one, Grand Boys. Something going on with that rig there. Looks like we got Josh, Keith, and Saunders going over the step-up triple. Boomer Wheeler to the point. Does he have enough fuel to finish, though? I think that's Boomer's car off the track right there. Back on the track. Oh, Saba taking the point. We'll stick with Boomer for a lap or two, though. It is just the first couple laps. These guys both had a 6:05 and a 6:06. See if Wheeler can strap it up a bit. If not, we will jump to Sava. Let's see when Wheeler comes by the line. Oh, dropping down to third for Wheeler there. Let's see where Sava is. He should be by the line in a few seconds. Him and Walter, though, are basically right on top of each other for the lap. So let's see. Walter's by the line. Sava's by the line. Looks like Sava's renting the Stomtober car. Yeah, look at that. Got the Stomp paint job. I don't know what's going on there, but obviously it's working. Sava on a tear. Got the white wheels, though, so it looks a little off. Nick is looking good, though. Devin Walter to the point, though. 44-1. Looks like he's on the left-hand side of the track. Hitting the double-doubles and hitting the step down right about meow. At 8 with a 6:02, flirting with a 9-lapper for Devin. Josh Keith up into the 3, Travis Saunders in the 4, Boomer down to the 5. 44-1 for Devin. Stom still TQ in this one so far. 9 out of 635. Clark with a 9 out of 639. Eider with a 642. And Walter now right there. 8 out of 601, top 4 overall. Let's see if we can root on Devin to a 9-lapper. Good run so far for Walter. Nice and clean, hitting his marks, nothing fancy. $45.2 last time by. That's going to drop him to top 5 overall. He's just 1/10 behind Rudy's time. 8 out of 601 for both of them. Oh, man, a pair of bobbles, not what you want to do. We'll see how he finishes this one out. Here comes Sava. Sava 1.7 back as he crosses the line. Sava might jump to the point of this one. Oh, Sava, home run right off the track and back on the track. Flying through the moguls. They come into the hip jump. There goes Devin. There goes Sava. Ooh. Walter off the top 5. That's going to keep Aaron Jensen with an 8.602. Oh, man, that's going to give it to Sava there. Sava with the Stommobile hitting the step up. Travis Saunders, no slouch though, right there. And then you got Boomer Wheeler. Sava with a 43.7, pulling out some speed. Sava still on the clock, 8 out of 604. Sava to the point. Walter's 4 seconds back. Walter wants to get right back in front of him. See if Sava gives it to him or he just stays in front. Driving defensively. These guys are racing to the line. Sava looks right in front of him, but he's actually about 4 seconds ahead of him on the clock. So Walter would have to get by him and pull away from Sava. So it looks like this one's in the bag for Nick. Sava done, Walter done. Looks like Boomer Wheeler finished, so he must have got fuel before the start of that one. Man, oh man, 8 with a 604. Not good enough for top 5 overall. Aaron Jensen still top 5 with an 8 out of 602, but there's still 2 more heats, and Aaron still gets to come up and take another crack at it, so we'll see what happens. 3 cars so far in intermediate on a 9-lapper.
Track's not open, guys.
Thank you again for tuning in and hanging out with us here. It is our qualifying day here at the FTC 2025.
We have our marshals out there already. I have Nick, Sava, Devin, Travis, Boomer, Josh, Kenny, Dustin, Zachary, and Ross McDonald out to the track. We look good. Right here. Alright, you guys, 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute clock starts now.
All right, these guys are going to be getting checked in here, warmed up, get a splash, and then ready to rock. Another batch of fast guys here in our second round of intermediate buggy. We'll let them get checked in, and we'll get this one going in just about a minute.
You guys, you're going live in 10 seconds. Live in 10 seconds. Alright, you guys, it's the sound of the tone. Listen to live, it's the sound of the tone.
Hey, we got Scott Foy in the chat. What's going on, man? How you living? Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, we got Colin Clark in this one. Already qualified top 2 overall with a 9 at a 6:39. Let's see if he can do anything with Stom's time of a 6:35. Stom is TQ in this one so far. Let these guys cycle a few laps in. See who's going quick out there. Got what up and going? Oh, okay. All right, guys. Looks like Facebook is back up and going at last. Apologies for the delay.
Alright, we've got every first lap coming in. It's going to be Colin Clark and then number 1 on the 96.26. So far,
Sarge in the chat. All right, cool. Much love for Sava out there. Then we got Foy running at Coyote. Collins so far coming out swinging with a 9 at a 6:28. That's going to be 7 seconds faster than Stom Tober's time.
3:35 left to go, guys. 3:35 left to go.
See if he can keep that pace going. Track must be a little faster. You can see the blue groove's a little darker. If you stay out of the fluff and you got the right tire, man, it is hooked up out here at the Nitro compound. 42.9 backed up with a 43.3. That's how you do that. Payton with an 8 at a 6:05. Payton had some serious speed earlier. Then we got Banta in the 3, John Young in the 4. And then a lot of hobby action guys. You got Lacey, Shields, Friedrich, and Sarah. Cool, cool, cool. Vinny in the chat rooting on Tom Shields. Halfway through this one. 3 to go, 3 to go.
Go, Tom, Chris, and Jeff. This is your guys' running order with 2:40 left to go, guys. 2:40 left to go.
Colin Clark on a tear. Still 4 seconds ahead of Stober's time. Our leader got it figured out this time by woohoo, skying over traffic. That was sweet. Oh, the messes it all up in the moguls. Let's see what happens there. A little bit of drama. See what happens when Colin comes across the line here. 45-4. Still 1 second ahead of Tom Stover's TQ time. He's got no breathing room now. Ooh, Tracker's going to be coming out after this one. Let's see if that affects our next heat at all. I don't think the track is any faster right after they water. I think it's a little greasy. Oh, man. Looks like they're all talking after they heard about that water call. If Colin can keep this one together, he might have lightning in a bottle, and he might get the TQ. Dropping another second away from Tom's time. Again, if the track is a little slower after watering, that might do it for Colin. See if we can catch up with Colin Clark after this. Got his photo there. Looks like he's still running an Associated is what his photo says. Still looking good. He's about 2.5 seconds over Tom Stover's TQ time. And they're going to water after this one, so just trying to stir the pot a little bit. Again, we are a media company. I got to make drama out of nothing. Time's about to expire for Colin. Let's see if he can make it happen. Nice and smooth there. Just got to finish this baby up. Wow. Stepping it up with a 6:31. Looks like he's still got one more lap to go. Ooh, pushing a little wide, staying off the pipe though. Great run for Colin. We got UK in the chat. What's good? 42-4 last time by. Let's go. Little Papa Wheelie. Jumping right into the moguls there. 2 more sections left for Colin. Nice and clean. Over the hip and by the line. 6:31. Wow, good job, Colin. Everybody's waiting, but they're going to have a water track coming up next. Let's see what happens with that. Excellent job to Colin. Let's see if he gets that overall TQ, and if he does, we'll have to snag him after this one. That was our second of 3. We still got one more heat of intermediate. It does have a lot of the fast guys, but again, they're going to have a water track, so I don't know what's going to happen. Oh man, what do you guys got? Is Colin gonna get the TQ, or is someone gonna steal it away from him? Got the UK in the chat, we got Texas in the chat. I'll let these guys water and I'll be back in just a moment. in. Got people in the chat. Yeah, a little bit of water there right before that apex. I don't know. That thing might soak up pretty quick, but we'll see. I don't know. Looks like everything's going to be in favor of Colin Clark. A, that was a pretty good run, and B, now with that little bit of water, we'll see. I don't think the track is any faster. It's definitely nice they water the edges, and that kind of keeps the fluff down, but the main line now is going to be a little greasy. But we got some serious speed coming up in this one. What do you guys think? Is Colin Clark going to take this one, or is someone going to beat him out? Yeah, we got Graham Hill in this one, Jensen's in this one, Rudy, Eider, Stover, Newland, Schumacher, Peters. Oh, man. Matt is running in the Spec e-buggy class. He'll be towards the end of this round. There you go, answered in the chat. Perfect, perfect. All right, loop is going live, guys. Let's see what happens. That center section still looks greasy. Rudy's getting love in the chat from Vinny. Let's see what happens. Mario so far top 4 overall with an 8 out of 601. Let's see if he can hit a 9-lapper. Cameraman Chris is thinking Eider is going to get the TQ because, and I quote, he's got the most track time. We're following along with him now over the hip jump. 7 different heats. 44-2 coming out. Little abysmal. Here comes Jensen, though. 44-0. Where is Stom? Let's see what happens. The chat, no love. They're saying they killed the track with water. Oh, here comes Adam Peters. 9 out of 631 with a 0.1. With a 0.9, that is 0.8 slower than Colin Clark's TQ. So far, Colin's still in the green for the TQ. Two minutes in, 4 to go. Peter still to the point with Jensen, Schumacher, Stober, and Eider. Hill in 6th, Rudy in 7th. This is not how I thought this was going to pan out so far. Jensen with a 634. Eider in the 2 now. You guys are bouncing all over the place. Aaron Jensen to the point. 633. Still 2.5 seconds back from Colin Clark's TQ time. I believe Pro is next, everybody. I believe Pro is next. No? Third through fifth going back and forth. Still Jensen to the point, but still 2 seconds back from Clark. Oh, man. 43-0 out of Eider. Mario with a 42-4, though. Jensen still about 2.3 back from Colin Clark's TQ time. And Jensen, Eider, Peters, Rudy, Hill, Schumacher, Stober, and Newland. Everybody's on an 8-lap run except for the top 4. They're on 9s. No one's faster than Colin Clark so far. Aaron Jensen about a 1.5 seconds back. One minute left. Oh man, Peters, Rudy, Eider, Hill dropping way off pace. It looks like Jensen's the only one who can really threaten the TQ time of Colin Clark. Mario Rudy pulling out a 41.7. Are you kidding me right now? Jensen with a bobble there up the triple. Oh man, getting right through traffic nice and clean. This will be a nail biter. Aaron's definitely sending it now. Oh man, 6:33 with a 0.7 now, 2.6 back for Jensen. That's gonna come down to this last lap. Oh, that's gonna be all she wrote. We might as well go find Colin now. Man, oh man. Looks like RTQ turn marshaling right in the center of the track, sitting down on that cone there before the center step-up triple. Colin Clark is going to be RTQ here. Waiting for it to be official as Jensen crosses the line. Oh, man, yeah, Jensen, the 9.641, 10 seconds off Colin Clark's TQ time. Rudy out of nowhere with a 6:35. Tom Stober's going to get top 3 overall. Rudy in the 2 and Colin Clark RTQ. Right there in the center in the blue shirt. See if we can get him over for an interview. Switch over to our interview cam once we get him. There he goes now. All right, we're going to catch up with Olsen and Colin Clark here.
Looks like Mario Rudy takes over that top spot. Followed by Aaron Jensen, Ryan Eider, Adam Peters, Graham Hill, Tom Stober.
Again, Colin Clark, RTQ for intermediate Nitro buggy.
Time of 9:6:31, still safe for the overall TQ.
Looks like he's walking back up the driver's stand. We're going to try and catch up with him here. I turn it over to Matt Olson.
Grabbing that one, my man. Great job. Must feel good to start on P1.
Yeah, it definitely does. I'm hyped. Yeah.
Right on, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, Alan Horn for everything he's done for me, Graham Hill, and my dad for letting me come and do this.
I can see the shakes right now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, man. Short and sweet. That's all she wrote there for Colin Clark. RTQ and Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Out to Marshall's thoughts. That's going to be. Hey, one race off.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Got a little short course truck coming at you guys.
Looks like we're good on Marshalls. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. We have 1 minute.
Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out with us. We're going to have a little short course action coming at you here.
All right, guys. Luke's going to go live in 20 seconds. Luke's going to go live in 20. All right, it's going live in 10.
Yeah, only 2 rounds of qualifying today, guys, and they're doing rocket rounds, so a little short and sweet, trying to keep the program down. It is only a 2-day event. Practice yesterday, qualifying today with some lower mains, and then the big boys racing tomorrow.
This was such a large class that round 1 I completely cut off the top half of the screen and was missing Josh Turner's overall for the win in round 1. We'll see what happens here in round 2. Like I said, there's 15 cars.
Oh, man, Alan getting love in the chat from Dan. Love to see it. They got a ton of short courses out here, but we got plenty of room for them here at the Nitro compound. Oh, man, that is gangster with the antenna. It's actually science to the antenna tube. Oh, man, a little bit of short course action there in the center. Bam! Said beat it. Oh, all by himself there, coming up short. Wind is picking up, which is not going to be good for these short course guys. Josh Keith and Alan Howard. Jeff Sarah's right there. Scott Banta's not far out. And then you got Kenny Morrison.
Correction, looks like Josh Keith into the top spot. Followed by Alan.
This is going to make for some good racing. There's going to be a lot of lap traffic tomorrow in this class. It's going to be chaos. Halfway through this one, Josh Keith in control. Alan Howard and Jeff Sarah right there, though. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for chiming in, asking questions, and answering questions. Love to see it. 2:30 left to go in this one. Ooh, Keith getting it a little wrong there. Word on the street is Techno has a short course 8-scale conversion. If you can get it working right, it's pretty sick. RC Cape Cod in the chat. Hello all. What is going on? What is going on? Oh man, Josh Keith only won on an 8-lap run, but I think he's going to lose it this time around. $51.3. And still hanging on that 8-lap run with a 6:41. Just barely. Let's see what Josh has this time by. Ooh, 8 out of 636, making up 5 seconds on that 1 lap for his pace. Less than a minute to go. Josh Keith is mowing his way through traffic. It is 3 o'clock here in Arizona. We're coming up on rush hour. Josh driving like a mad taxi. Gonna have a few more cars to get through. Squeezing by there, making the triple, making it look good. Still have a couple more cars to get by. That's going to be the equalizer tomorrow, I feel like. The lap traffic's going to be insane with all 15 cars out here. Man, making up another 2 seconds on Josh Keith's time. Checked out and gone. Scott Banta had something for him, and Alan Howard had something for him last round, but this time he is lights out. 13 seconds on the field. And just like that, traction rolling because of the announcer's curse. That should still be good for an 8-lapper. We'll see. See as he comes by the line here. Yep, Josh is done with an 8-lapper. Oh, man. Cam 2 is live. Got Olsen in the back on the Mod Live Media perch. Checking out all of our short course drivers. Chris Mueller up on the stand, and our pros right there staged and ready. Love that shot on the back section. We're going to be switching off back and forth between these guys. All right, everybody. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy coming at you. Got V-Hill, Lime, Heckert, Mayfield, Westergaard. What we don't have in quantity, we make up for in quality here in our Pro Nitro Buggy class. Excellent showing out of our short course drivers. Congratulations to Josh Keith for his TQ. Got Olsen in the back messing with an umbrella, we can see, checking that out. Oh yeah, checking that out. Got Truggy holding it down.
Thank you, sir. All right, you guys let them loose. Let's get you guys rocking and rolling. With 1 minute warm-up starting now.
All right. So far, current TQ is Mason Fuller, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, Camden Lime, and Anthony Westergaard. Check out that shot as they come flying at you into the back section. Totally different perspective of this track. Super cool as they come in and out towards and away from you. Really good shot on that tabletop. Sure to get some good shots of these boys hotline through there. Mayfield in for a splash. Yeah, I'm going to be switching back and forth between both of our cameras here. Back on with our driver stand here. Everybody's checked in. Looks like they're getting the clock started. Check it out as they come down the back section here. Different perspective of the hip jump as they disappear and come back down the front straightaway. See who's going quick early in this one. Checking it out right now on the back section. We got Mayfield hitting his line beautifully. Better perspective of that. And his better line tripling into the moguls with that back section camera. Following along with Mayfield. Fuller first one completing a lap. We'll see. Fuller comes out swinging with a 41.5. Mayfield with a 41.1. We're going to hang tight with Mayfield on our back cam. Our driver stand cam is sticking with Fuller. Heckert in the mix, V-Hill in the mix. We're going to stick with Mayfield for now. Let's see what Fuller's got next time by. As we follow along with Mayfield. Hitting the back section perfectly. Fuller up into the 2 spot with another 41.1. We're going to follow along with Fuller on our driver stand cam, and then our back section cam is going to stick with Mayfield. As you can see, Fuller hitting the step down. Super clean. Both these guys doing 41-1 so far. Mayfield pulling out a 40.6. We'll see what Mason can respond with. Super clean section there through the center. 3:45 left to go. Fuller so far 0.8 back from Mayfield. That last lap from Fuller. Let's see as it come by. 41-1 again for Fuller. Mayfield. We're still following along with Fuller on the main cam. And here comes Mayfield on our back section camera on his favorite section. Yart, perfectly. That is one of the coolest shots there. Following along with Mayfield. Mayfield still in the lead of this one with 1.35 in front of Fuller. Let's see if Mayfield can pull out another 40. 41.3, still a very fast lap for Mayfield and still in the lead of this one. Mayfield on a 6:08, 2:45 left to go. Heckert on a 6:11. .230 left to go here for Mayfield. Over the back section, check it out. Yurt perfectly that time. That Techno landing nice and flat, no wheel hop. Rocking and rolling. All right, there goes Mayfield, left-hand side of the track, back on our driver stand cam. We'll check out both sections of the track with our current leader of Mayfield. Now he's jumping at you. Look at that. And jumping away. And back to Matt. Check that out. And over. Brett. Perfectly that time by. Switching back and forth here with the same guy on cam. Mayfield in charge of this one. Over the hip jump and down the front straightaway. 2.5 seconds over Fuller. Mayfield pulling out a 39.9. Are you kidding me? Checking out Mayfield here on the back section of the track, jumping away and towards the driver's stand and back to our back section. Boom. Looking perfect out there. 39-second lap time. 1 minute left to go for Mayfield. As we follow along here over the hip jump and down the front straightaway. 41.3 last time by at a 9 with a 6:07. 45 seconds left to go. Mayfield on the right-hand side of the track, jumping into the mogul section perfectly. 20 seconds left to go. Still on a 6:07 pace. This is how it's done. Sticking with RTQ right now. That is all she wrote there. Let's see if we can catch up for an interview. An amazing run out of Mayfield there. 9 out of 6:07 with a .7 for overall TQ. Almost 4 seconds faster than Fuller. Ryan Yoder with the love in the chat. Appreciate you, man. We are on a skeleton crew, but Olsen's doing 5 things at once. I was able to steal him for 5.5 minutes and have him work the back camera for you guys. Olsen's going to try and catch up with Mayfield if he can ever find his microphone. He probably left it outside or in his pocket or in the refrigerator. We will be catching up with Olsen and Mayfield. Get his word on that. What an absolute heater out of that guy. Gonna be catching up with Mayfield here for an interview. Mayfield doing his duties, and he's already on the track ready to marshal, but as the media company, we're gonna steal him for a quick word so you guys can catch up with him.
Find the microphone, it's fine. Dude, congratulations, good run out there. You had the first one, just one little bobble, but you're just getting faster and faster.
Yeah, the first one was good, car was good, but I had to avoid a car that ran out of gas, and I still went for that double on the left side, cased it, did a tumble, but yeah, that time just put some blue compound on, went up in diffs, went up in shocks, track's getting really fast, and yeah, the car was good. It was a little nervous to drive, but I think that's good. You know, it's fast when it's nervous, so, but yeah, just breaking in an engine for Nitro Challenge, seems to be running really well. Just running my Nitro buggy here, making sure my drivetrain's all good. Everything's set and ready for Nitro Challenge, which it's breaking in nice, car's feeling good, so. But yeah, just taking a chill weekend, just running the one car, and then go home and prep and go back to the big race.
We were commenting on your first run, then this one, we got the second cam up and going. You had the sickest line over like that back tabletop section where almost you're kind of like caressing it. It looks so good out there. You're feeling that techno.
Yeah, the car's been working really good. We learned a lot in California when I was there a couple weeks ago. The Techno team and we worked really well together, and we came up with some good stuff, and it's been working everywhere we've been going. So, yeah, it jumps and lands that section really nice. It's like a pillow, just sticks it and goes, and yeah, it kind of does everything pretty good. It's a little nervous off center in a couple places, but like I said, I think nervous is fast, and but I'll probably go up in diff oil a little bit more for the main, just because it's a longer race, and maybe put a different tire on it. But
I think you got the overall on that one over Fuller. I know kind of you guys, hopefully the dog isn't on the track this time. We're looking forward to that rematch. Congratulations, Ryan.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Got it. All righty, guys, back to you, David, in the booth. Ryan Mayfield looking strong going into the mains.
You heard it here first, guys. DNC prep. Just running the one car, making sure everything's gravy. Checking this out, we got 40 plus Nitro buggy on the stand. Kenny Brosh in the house. Everybody's checked in but Trevino. They're gonna get this one going in less than 10. There we go, loop is live. Nick Sava driving his normal car, not opting for Stom's car. Let's see what he can do here. This is 40 plus. If intermediate Nitro buggy is the Leica Pro class, then the 40 plus buggy is the used to be a Pro class. Used to could. Truly is RTQ, which means the title is correct. Truly so far with the spanking in qualifying right now. We'll see how it shakes out. This is rocket round, and this is our second round, and the track is definitely faster now. Mark Adkins in the chat. I love running one car. I would have to agree. The pro move is to not even have a car, and then Olsen just gives you a car to drive. That's what I do in the fifth scale side of things. I don't even own one. And then you got Eider running 7 classes. X-Ray RC Geek in the chat. What does FTC stand for? That is the Factory Tracks Challenge. Dead car in the center there. Oh, Factory Tracks Compound. Factory Tracks Compound at the Nitro Compound. Tony Newland on a tear, and just as I say that, drops back down. Sava still in the lead with an 8 out of 601, so definitely a bit off pace. Brian Eider still holding down a P2 so far, and he is going to be in the next one. Looks like most of our top guys in this class are coming up in the next one. Oh, bring it in, Sava. There you go. Yeah, a lot of fast names all the way through this class. Looks like something happened in a free rides rig. He is showing in the 10 spot. I heard he's got all new rigs this weekend. I think he switched over to X-Ray, if I heard right. Might be having a little difficulties there. I know he's a big techno guy, but nothing's wrong with changing it up, especially when no one's paying your checks and you're just doing it for the love of it. Yeah, that definitely is the life right there, Mark. Trying to get something like that on the 8 scale side of things. I don't think I've driven an 8 scale since I was... Jeremy Courts was a world champion. It's been a long time since I've driven a real 8 scale. I drove cameraman Chris's 8 scale e-truggy for like 4.5 minutes. It was kind of fun. Ooh, Mike's 40 plus time be intermediate. That's a good question. 626. I think so. Ooh, a little bit of glitchiness out of camera 1. Maybe we're getting... Gonna have to put that baby on ice. Teething issues with the new rigs. That's one way to put it for sure. Unless your name is Cameraman Chris, then you can just literally build the techno in the mod media trailer overnight, get no sleep, live on 5.5 monsters, and just go on out there. Looking a lot better now on the glitchiness. Chris Wheeler in the chat with the info. About 4 or 5 seconds. So there you have it. Numbers don't lie there. True East time. It's not so much Daddy Elon. It's more like Uncle Hollyland trying to get the reception from the cameras to our receivers to our whole live stream system. I know it's February, but we're actually having overheating issues because it is Arizona. It's going to be about 80 degrees here this weekend. Still getting a little bit of glitchiness. Apologies, guys, if the screen goes black every now and then. Rui is definitely an OG, that is for sure. All right, we got Matt Olson in the background putting out fires. I agree, Chris Wheeler. If Truggy got back on it, he would be there, but I don't know if it'd be that much fun anymore. I just got a box of pizza put in my face. I like that. Oh man, looks like Sava losing it at the end there. Newland though, flirting with the 9-lapper. Good enough for top 3 so far, but we'll see. Thank you for the love there. We do what we can pretty much for the love of it. Literally just love hanging out with the guys. A little bit of bench racing. I'm not even racing, so all the racing I get to do is bench racing. All right, guys, we got the next heat of 40 plus coming at you here in just a moment. I'll be right on back. Yodelay.
David, check one. Yeah. We need one in the back to you, one in the back left medium, one in the back left medium. Alrighty. Who else are we missing? We have Canyon in one. Christopher, if you want to go to up there, good. You can help out at start camera 2. Start camera 2? Yeah.
He literally put a pizza in my lap, and I'm like, where am I supposed to... All right. Yeah, a little bit of a hot mic moment. I was getting hot up in here. I had to stretch my legs. Need to get some more fanage in here. Everything's looking good so far. Everybody's checked. Loop is live. Let's see what happens. All right, let these guys get a couple laps in. Truggy so far a TQ with a 9 out of 6.26, almost 20 seconds ahead of Brian Eider at a 6.45. Those are the only two going 9 laps. Everything looks good on cam 1 now. Apologies for the glitches. We were just getting a little warm out here. Cartwright leading us out. First one by the line, 47.3. See what happens. We got a lot of fast guys still to even get on the clock. Truggy coming out swinging, matching his exact pace from his first lap. That's insane. Eider coming out with the right hook on a 6.22. Let's see what that first lap was. Eider's first lap 42.4 to Mike Truey's 42.9. We got Stomtober with a 43.2, Lukovic with a 46.8, and Cartwright with a 47.3. This is 40 plus Nitro Buggy. This class is no joke. Two minutes in. So far, Truey beating his own pace by about 4 seconds, and Eider's also beating his old pace by about a second. Tom Stover, 9 out of 634. Just over 10 seconds back. Truey pulling out a 42.0. Eider to the lead of this one, a 625 with a 4 to Truey 625 with a 7. Oh man, now an Eider with a 0.8. These guys just going back and forth right now. Cameraman Chris trying to keep them both on cam. They're just a little too far apart. We're gonna follow around with Truey on the back section now. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Eider definitely coming out swinging. He wants that TQ, but Truey is saying, nah, Tom Stover right there. Top 3 all on a 9-lapper. Truey through the back section. Two minutes left to go. Wow, look at this. Truey now down to 624. Eider pretty much right there with a 628. Currently only 1.9 seconds back. Stober 3 seconds back from Eider. And then they are pretty much checked out and on a league of their own. $120 left to go. Let these guys get their last few laps in. Oh, here we go. Truey with a little bit of a mistake with lap traffic there. Getting by clean. Over the trip, no problem. Eider now 3.1 back on the clock. Wow, wow, wow. This is insane. Out of our 40 plus Nitro Buggy class. Slicing and dicing over the hip jump and down the front straightaway for Truey. $42.5 last time by. Eider losing sight of him a little bit, down to a 6:31 pace. Tom outside looking in. Eider makes another mistake or two, and Stober could be right there now. 2.5 back from Eider. Truey kind of checking out in this one. Through the center section and the hip jump. Time's expired. Should get one more. Truey's last lap here. Here comes Eider and Stober. Those two are really close now. 2.5 seconds on their pace between the two. 1.9 on the track currently.
you're done. Michael, you're done.
Oh man, it's getting ever closer now. 6/10 between. Oh, Stover taking it over from Eider by 6/10. See as they finish. Truey is done. Tom and Brian are still going at it out there. Catch up with Tom over the center triple. Trying to do the Mayfield line there. He takes it over because Eider had a 46.8 and Tom Stover just had a nice consistent 44.3. Let's see if Tom can finish out just a couple more corners here through the center section and the hip jump. Eider's done with a 6:35. Here comes Tom. 6:34.2. Good job, Tom Stover in the P2. Your 40-plus Nitro buggy is going to be Truey, Stover, and Eider. Wow. Great racing out of these guys. Truey with the TQ. See if we can catch up with them. Yeah. I'm good now, but if you're gonna get warm, then yeah, we're pretty much at the heat of the day. Whatever you want to do, I'm good with AC. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out with us. We got Novice coming at you next.
Alright, guys, I should have all my marshals out there. I should have Truey, Stover, Eider, Cartwright, Lugovic, Reed, Bill, John Gales, Keckleballs, Pacheco, and Darnell out to the track.
green right on each of the track after this race. Is that all commercial? Alright guys, 20 seconds till this goes live, 20 seconds till this goes live. Seconds, guys. 10 seconds till Luke goes live.
About to get this novice heat fired up. Luke will be going live in a sec. We're going to let him get a couple laps in, see who's going quick.
Underway. Eric is the first one across the line.
Caden and Eric coming out swinging. Just a minute in. A lot of these guys are going to take a little longer to get their laps cycled through. We're going to be high 50s and low 1 minute lap times. Let these guys get a couple other lap or two in. Let's see who's going quick.
Gets a couple laps in it, so you're doing what?
All right, looks like we still have Eric and Caden duking it out. Top two in this rookie class. So far, Eric is our overall TQ and Caden's showing top two. These guys all going faster from their first rounds. Caden with the Nitro buggy. Kind of a run what you brung class. Whatever runs goes in this novice class. I would think a novice e-truggy is really the way to go. With the Traxxas out there over the center triple, wow. Caden pulling out a 53.0 last lap, which was also his best lap. Super respectable times here in the novice class. 7 out of 627 with only 7/10 separating our top two drivers. Got Barap76 in the chat. How many entries for this race? I believe the official count was 272. Pretty good showing out here at the Factory Tracks compound here at the Nitro compound. $130 left to go for our rookies here. Ooh, little pop-a wheelie out of the Traxxas 8 scale, and then almost tripling from nothing. Eric still in control of this one over the center triple. Back tabletop. Something happening over there. I see two turn marshals running for their lives. Oh man. Sorry about it, but this is Novice. Definitely no calling traffic here. Caden back to the point with the two-stroke. 51.5. Are you kidding me? Caden with an amazing lap there. And then crashing. This is Novice. Let's see. Eric might have something for him here. These guys are on top of each other on the clock. Eric's trying to get around two electric truggies. Good luck with that. No, you just jump over one. That's problem solved, and then you got to just watch out. Whoa! Oh. Oh man, this might be Caden's. We'll see. Oh. Oh, looks like Caden had it and then lost it at the end there. Oh yeah, Caden to the point. Eric P2. Andrew Gonzalez to the 3. Andrew Gonzalez 4th overall. Let's see here. Art B looking to go 3rd overall from the first round. All these guys making the A main here in Novice. Oh man, oh man. Just about halfway through our final round of qualifying, and it's just about 3:45. Shout out to AJ and our carousel of race directors this weekend. Keeping the show moving. Shout out to Daniel Adams, always coming out to run these races, but he has caught something. Hopefully it's not the Temu flu, and hopefully he gets better quick. No, this has been a weird winter. Everyone's kind of got a little, but hopefully he gets through that and going, because man, that sucks. But everyone here kind of stepping up. I know Aaron Jensen's out there running the mic. AJ, of course. They got a couple buddies out there, too, rocking the mic. Speaking of which, we got Aaron Jensen in this one, our TQ of the Spec Nitro buggy class with the TZO tires. See if Aaron can keep his TQ, or maybe, who knows, it may all come unglued. Oh man, oh man. Going live, going live. Let's see what these guys got. I know Devin had some serious speed. Peyton's always fast. Boomer's in this one. And here's Shockley. So here's kind of an interesting showcasing here. Justin Shockley, our TQ in Sportsman, is mixing it up with a bunch of intermediate and 40 plus and Sportsman guys in this class. So this is a good showing for Justin, stepping out a little bit. And currently, so far, he's top 5 in this class with Spec tires. So let's see what Justin can do. See if his program's definitely getting faster. He kind of smoked everybody in Sportsman, so we'll see what he can do here in the Spec tire class. Aaron Jensen coming out swinging with a 9 out of 634. That would definitely be faster than his first round run. No one went 9 laps in this class in the first round, so we'll see what the second round's all about. Shockley in the 2 now behind Aaron Jensen. Then we have Dykehouse, Big Fish, Devin Walter, and Lukovic rounding out the top 6. Woo, whoa, my goodness. It's looking like Mad Max outside. I don't know if you can see in the background there, jumping over to the... Wow, looking like Mad Max there. Shout out to Matt for firing up the air conditioner and closing the windows. I had no idea if it wasn't for cameraman Chris telling me it was windy. All right, all right. Wheeler now to the point. There must be some kind of lap error there. It's saying it's on a 10-lap run. I don't know about all that. We'll have to see. Maybe Boomer paid someone off. Had AJ hit +1 on a lap. Yeah, it says his best lap is on 1 minute 17 seconds. That's a little weird. I'll refresh the timing and scoring. Yeah, we'll get those lap times fixed. I believe Aaron Jensen's still in the lead of this one with Shockley in the 2 and Peyton in the 3. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Now it's showing Boomer Wheeler. Best lap was also his last lap, 46.2 with a 9 out of 612. So maybe he had a long lap and AJ got that fixed. Aaron Jensen now showing at an 8 lap with a 601, which pretty much mirrored his first round TQ run. So maybe Boomer is large and in charge and in control of this one. We'll follow him around a little bit and see what happens. 52-2 if he is in the lead. That's not how you do that. Timing and scoring definitely being a little weird here, but I'm just going to call it as I see it. So far it's showing Boomer Wheeler with a 9 out of 637, Jensen a 9, 644, and Shockley, our Sportsman driver, in the 3rd spot in the Spec tire class. Then you got Devin Walter, Payton, Dykhouse, Lukovic, Fish, Justin, Zeller, and everybody else. So if the timing and scoring is correct, Boomer coming out of nowhere and laying it down. See him right there on the stand looking at his car. Down the front straightaway. Definitely a lot better lap that time around. .45.4 for Wheeler. Definitely a couple seconds off his best lap, so I still don't know if the timing and scoring is legit. He definitely looks fast enough to be in the lead, but I'll have to see every single lap time. Jensen's right there at a 6:42. Shockley now dropping to the 4th spot with Payton right behind him. Jensen's the fastest guy on the track, 43.2. Oh man, someone getting a little pit entrance practice there. And now Boomer dropping down. It's showing Jensen back in the top spot, 35 seconds left to go. Something a little goofy there going on with the timing and scoring, but it looks like it all corrected itself out. Shockley still looking to go top 5 for the round. Unless Dykhouse has something to say about it. He just came by with a 46.6. Aaron Jensen now only guy on a 9-lap run, but barely hanging on to it. Time's expired. He should get this one in one more. This is his 8th lap. He's either going to be done here or he's going to get a whole nother one. So this race could go long. That might settle it right there, though. 43.7 last lap. His best lap's a 43.2, so being super consistent right now for Jensen. His pace dropped to a 6:40, so that might give him a little bit of breathing room with that mistake. We're about to find out if he's going to go 9. Oh, I would say not. Man, this is not Monster Jam. You got to be on all 4 tires. Let's see what happens, though, as he comes to the center section. I've been wrong plenty of time. Looks nice right there. Ah, caught at the line. Huh, says a 9 lap at a 6:44, so he did get it. Wow. Good job from Jensen there. Giving props to Boomer. Dang. That is going to be a good race tomorrow. Be sure to check in and tune into that, our Spec Nitro buggy class with the TZO Spec tires.
Water down after race number 15, so water will be laid down after race number 15. Once again, guys, water will be laid down after race number 15. I'm going to need all those guys out to the track. I'm going to need Aaron Jensen, Google, Wheeler, Walter, Haskell, Shockley, Dykhouse, Luca, Fish, Emmett, Zeller, Igana, and Hansen out to the track to Marshall.
Oh man, oh man. Looks like we got a little intermediate truggy coming at us. Again, that was a good showing from our Spec Nitro buggy class. Good question from Nitro RC Life. I'm sure the chat can answer, especially being outdoor. Do or can you sauce your tires in a Spec tire class? I imagine for outdoor it doesn't matter, but for indoor that's a good question. Could be wrong though. All right, Graham Hill, first one by the line. Expecting a fast lap out of him. He's our current TQ so far. Eider in the 2. Again, this is our intermediate Nitro Truggy. Just about a minute in. Let's see what Graham has by the line. Oh, looks like that was Banta and John Young. Eider by the line with a 9 out of 628 pace already. There goes Tom Shields. Let's see what Graham has when he comes by. Mario by the line. Sam Tanner by the line. Thought we had a check at a Graham, but it looks like no Graham or Kenny in this one. Eider on a tear though, 9 out of 630. Mario right behind him at a 631. And then Jacob Vigil now coming out with a 638 after Mario had a mistake dropping down to a 640. Sam Tanner up into the 4. Let's see what Eider has for us. Looking picture perfect through the center section. Nine out of 628. 2.5 seconds faster than Graham Hill's time from the first round, but the track is definitely faster this time by. Just about halfway through. Jacob Vigil in 2. Clear and open track for Eider. Over the hip jump and coming down the front straightaway by the line. Going faster now to 627. Popping off a 43.0. What does Vigil have? He had a 44.9 last time by. Let's see what Jacob has as he comes by the line. See if he can put up any kind of challenge towards Eider. Currently 10 seconds down on the pace. Vigil 4 seconds back on the track. Still about 10 seconds off on the pace, so we'll see. We still have 2 minutes left to go. Eider by the line with 626, picking it up even more. Vigil still on a 637. Mario on a 639. That's still going to put Graham Hill P2 overall, but currently losing that TQ he set in the first round. Don't know if he voluntarily sat this one out or involuntarily sat this one out. Ooh, a little bit of hip a skip for Eider there. Looks like he might be finding a rut or just kind of seat bouncing it a little too hard over there. Either way, though, that truck is looking dialed. Losing a couple seconds after that mistake, but still has about 2.6 seconds of breathing room over Graham Hill's TQ time. See what he can do. I'm trying to, but I'll have Matt work on it so I can. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Eider still has it by about 3 seconds over Hill's time.
Green card.
Check out this instant replay here of Eider getting by traffic. Coming up short on the triple. Back to front, side to side Tootsie Roll. And then Eider opting for the Mayfield line, making it look good. Super dialed out there. Still about 30 seconds over Hill's pace. Let's see what happens at the end of this lap. Oh yeah, he's set for one more. See what he can do as he crosses the line. Got to get a little lucky with traffic. One bobble will throw it away. It is close. Oh, as I say that, we'll see. He had about 2.9 seconds of breathing room. Actually, no, he had 3.1. See if he got the announcer's curse or if he pulled through. Check it out as he comes by the line. Oh, greased it with a 6:29 and a 0.1. Still 1.6 seconds over Hill's time. Eider, our intermediate Nitro Truggy TQ. Excellent drive there out of Eider. Good showing there out of their intermediate Nitro Truggy. Here comes Sportsman Truggy. Got 2 heats of these guys. Got Cole and Chase in this one. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us here. Sending these guys out to check in, get them a little out lap, then a squirt, and then they're going to be going out there. Looks like it's either Cole or Chase who's the current TQ at an 8 with a 6:20. I have them both in this race, but only one of them is the current TQ. And then in the next race, it looks like we have Juan Cardenas and Reed Saunders coming up in the next one. Those round out our top 3 in this class so far for Rocket Round. So we'll see what we got going on once they get this thing started. Make sure Robbie Money gets some fuel before he goes out there. Robbie not playing games this time. He asked Tony for the squirt and he got it. Let's see what's going on. Let these guys get a couple laps and see who's going quick. See if our top 5 changes at all. Again, this is rocket round. If everybody goes faster this round, then that'll be their fastest run. Shelton Flowers first one by the line with a 47.5. Let's see how everyone else is looking. Still looking for Chase to come by. Cole came through with a 48.1. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Wow, that truck went upside down all the way up the hill. Wow. This is a brutal one. We'll try and keep up with the timing and scoring.
Chase, Cole, Rob Todd. That one's broken. Tom. Here is first, Robbie Rob. James Bottle and Black Thunder.
That car literally went upside down the entire hill. Yeah. Yeah, I got it prepped for you. That is hilarious. Now we'll switch over to our instant replay here. Got this car cut in the center triple. Coming up just a wee bit short. And then literally making the entire uphill section upside down. And then getting jumped over here. That was awesome. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy, so you get what you pay for. Got Cole and Chase in the top spot now. So Cole was our original TQ. Chase wasn't even in the top 5. And as it sits now, he's sitting in the top 2. We'll see what happened there. Chase just dropped to 12th for no reason with a 47.9. That's a little weird. We'll see what's going on with the timing and scoring side of things. Still showing Cole in the top spot. We'll see when Chase comes by the line. It's showing he has 1 lap. So that is not correct. Hopefully AJ gets that fixed up. We got Tom G showing in the 2. Shelton Flowers now in the 2. 16 seconds back from Cole, though. Something going on with Chase's time. Let's see what happened to that. Cole still in the lead of this one. 46.5 that last time by. Shelton just pretty far back with Tom G in the 3. Again, some weird happening at Chase's time. It says he did 1 lap, but he showed in second a couple laps ago. So maybe something weird there. Hard to say, but Cole was RTQ and still is RTQ. Breaking out a 12-second advantage right now over Juan Cardenas this time. But we still have a whole nother heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming at you. Man, oh man. Cole's still showing in the lead. It's Chase's time. That was a little weird. It showed him in second for a split second, then dropped him back to last. So definitely a little weird. Cole's last lap was a 45.4, and Chase's last lap was a 47.9. It shows he's only done 1 lap, so a little weird. Shelton Flowers still in the 2. 18 seconds back from Cole with Tom G just behind Shelton. And you got Mike Stanger in the 4. Robbie Kakela in the 5. And Robbie Robb in the 6. Let time wind down here. Cole still large and in charge in this one. Pulling away a little bit more. 16-second lead now over second place. Sheldon Flowers, though, with a respectable time. Currently top 5. Second in this heat, top 5 overall. Oh, that's the epitome of Sportsman Nitro Truggy right there. Kakela making his way up to the top 4, and Robbie Robb into the top 5. We'll see how it finishes out with Shelton, Stanger, and Kakela still to finish. See if those boys can make it in the A-main. If not, they're going to have to play the bump game tomorrow. See what happens next. We do have our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming at you next. I'd like to thank you again, guys, for hanging out and tuning in with us. This is our last round of qualifying today. 15 heats down, about 10 to go. While we got this little bit of break before our next heat, check out the waffle there on the screen. Got all the goodies there from MIP. Got the Techno kits. And you got a full list of everything here. We have a J Concepts tire wheel combo of choice, J Con body wing combo of choice, Clinic RC product, NSDRC choice of servos. Check out that QR code on the screen, guys. Followed by a bunch of mod swag, large pit mat of choice, mod sweatshirt, mod hat, TNC custom metal wallets, and all the goodies there from MIP with a Techno RC kit of choice as the grand prize. So be sure to check that out. We got links in the chat. Had a QR code on the screen there for you. Letting these guys get their second heat going here. See who's going quick. Juan Cardenas was one of the top guys in this heat with a second overall. And let's see how he sorts out once they get this baby started.
10 seconds till loop goes live, guys. 10 seconds till loop goes live. 5 seconds till loop goes live.
Check out the chat there. We got the link there for the waffle for you guys. Let's see what these guys can do. Oh, hello. That is Sportsman Nitro Truggy right there. We got trucks just flying into your lane. That'll work. I guess you don't want to start out a lap down. Insane. Not even a minute into this one, it is just utter chaos out there. see who's going quick. Still waiting for the majority of the field to come by the line. In the chat, talking about Arctic mode here in Illinois. Well, we are definitely not in Arctic mode. We have the air conditioner going in the Mod Live Media rig right now. Gotta keep our equipment cool. Things were getting a little warm earlier. Reed Saunders to the point. And then Juan Cardenas coming right back with a 46-0. That's going to make currently Juan Cardenas our TQ. What just happened there? My goodness. Let me see. Oh my. Yeah, you got to be in the right lane, guys. What are you doing? Got one guy jumping into the lane and just completely crashing into each other. Wow. That is not how you do that right there. Oh, wow. This is Sportsman, that's for sure. And actually, analyzing it, they never actually touched each other. I'll just throw it on the screen real quick. He just turned right into it, and they never actually made contact. That part was crazy. .330 left to go. Juan Cardenas large and in charge in this one, followed by Reed Saunders, and then Kelby in the 3. Trent Walker in the chat saying, put my name in the hat for a giveaway. Just go ahead and hit that link, get yourself one of those tickets, and you are in. Pretty tight racing at the top. Cole, who picked up his pace in that second round. Luckily he did, because Juan Cardenas and Reed Saunders are both going faster. Cardenas currently 8 seconds off of TQ, but 7 seconds in front of Saunders for the third place spot. As we wrap up here with qualifying the next few rounds, we will be potentially getting into some lower mains. Oh, there you go, Trent. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure, you know. Appreciate you supporting the chat, and good luck to you. Cardenas and Saunders now within 2 seconds of each other, actually 1.1 second of each other on the pace. They are virtually on top of each other in qualifying, only half a second splitting them on the clock. Cardenas, the windowless one, through the hip jump. See what he can do. Oh man, losing a little bit of time there. Oh, but Saunders losing a ton of time. They were within 0.8 of each other on the pace, and now they're about 8 seconds apart. That is not going to work. So Juan Cardenas with a little bit of breathing room now, looking to qualify in the P2 for the A main tomorrow. This is race 15. That means 16's coming up next. Oh, Cardenas going to be losing some time with that bobble. Robert Wells up into the 2 spot over Saunders after what I can only presume is another rough lap. We'll see what's going on. We're falling on with Juan. Looking pretty neat and tidy through the center there. 54.8. Oh, man. Cardenas now showing at a 6:27. Saunders now showing at a 6:29. And Robert Wells showing at a 6:33. Oh, come on. Home run for Cardenas again, trying to throw it all away. See if he can strap it up here. Time's expired. He should at least be able to finish this one, possibly get one more. We'll see. I think he will be finishing as he comes across the line. Jumping over some traffic there. See what happens as Juan comes by the line here. Oh, and at the end, Robert Wells. Well, actually, no one's done yet, but with that last lap, Robert Wells has taken the lead of this race. Top three in this heat are still live. Cardenas and Saunders now still not even beating their round one times. So thankfully, Cardenas still has that 6:27 to fall back on. Let's see, Robert Wells just got finished up with a 6:28, which is not enough to beat Cardenas' round one time. So it looks like Cardenas is locked into the P2 for the A main. Robert Wells, congratulations, qualifying P3. Reed Saunders in the 4 and Mike Stanger in the 5. Cole with the TQ there in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alrighty, checking out that driver stand shot there. Looks like we're going to throw down a little bit of water on the track. As you can see, Tom Stover right there. Looking all sorts of awesome with the hose. I'll be right back, guys, in about a minute. right, this will be our one heat of 40 plus truggy here. Showing Brian Eider as our current TQ with a 9 out of 636. Let these guys get some fuel, splash and dash. Then they're going to be getting this one started. Getting a quick cameraman swap real quick. Letting these guys get their first couple of laps in, see who's going fast out there. All right, let these guys get a couple laps in. Everyone's bouncing around and literally bouncing around on the track, too. I believe that was John Young getting it wrong. Oh, man. Eider by the line and to the point. Should be on the left-hand side of the track. There we go, dropping in. Our current TQ going a little bit faster than his first round, 9 out of 633. John Young currently going to be sitting P2, going a heck of a lot faster, 8 out of 614. Oh man, look at that. Pandemonium out here in 40 plus truggy. Where is Lukovic? He's sitting P6 right now. Kenny Brosh in the top 5. Oh, a little questionable there. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Don't need to do that. You're already spanking everybody else. I'll have to catch up to it and I'll have it saved. Go over that in a little bit. That was not ideal. But anyway, our TQ, Brian Eider right now, 9 out of 636. We got Ron Reed in the 2, showing to go top 3 overall. Maybe people forget we do have cameras on the track at all times, so those things do get seen. Really no harm, no foul. Kenny Brosh up into the 2 spot, 7 seconds back from Eider. Let's see when he's going to be coming by the line. He should be about halfway through his lap. I don't know his paint scheme. Olson's on the job. Boom, and on it. Following along with Kenny Brosh in the 2 spot, 8 out of 615. Looking nice, calm, cool, and collected through that center section for Kenny. Love to see it. $47.8 that last time by. 45.4 for his fast lap. 8 out of 617. That'd be enough to get him top 4 overall. Follow along with him for a little bit. Need just a little bit here. I am. Oh man, bad luck for Kenny there. right as he was just bouncing back and forth with Ron Reed. Oh yeah, we got that one nice and saved. Ron Reed and Kenny Brosh going back and forth. Ron Reed in the 2 spot now with Lukovic into the 3 after that collection of mistakes from Kenny. Brian Eider still in the lead though, 42.7. Back on with Eider. 9 out of 637, just about a second off of his TQ pace. Twenty seconds left to go on the clock. 2nd through 7th have been all over the place. Ron Reed, though, still showing in the 2. Darnell in the 3. Kenny Brosh in the 4. John Young in the 5. Lukovic in the 6. And Kella in the 7. Time has expired. Let's see what happens as these guys finish up their last couple of laps. Eider now besting his first round time by a couple of seconds out there. Getting by traffic clean there. And finishing out strong with a 6:33. Only driver to go 9 laps. All right, we'll just do a quick little breakdown here of that hotline we saw earlier. Not really gonna poke too much fun, but as you can see in the shot there, that's not where the pipe goes. And just because you got that one section a little wrong doesn't mean you got to do that. But, you know, I'm not going to poke too much fun. They say snitches get stitches, but I'm already covered in stitches from hurting myself. I'm not worried about calling out someone else. So that is what it is, and it's all on record there. Just got to try not to do that too much. Anywhoosies, that was 40 plus Nitro Truggy. And we are going to be going straight into Sportsman e-Truggy. Believe Chris Mueller's in this one. Yes, he is. We're on cam 1, and we're going to be looking for Chris Mueller here.
Let's get you guys to run by the line real quick. Do not go past.
Oh man, the hat is on backwards, ladies and gentlemen. Things are getting serial. Yeah, look at that. Got that Robbie Money paint job. Super stoked on the new rig. It's got literally 7 minutes on it. He has windows basically dialed. He made sure to set his ground clearance up correctly. Things are going to be a little quieter for these last few races because we are all into our electrics now. Doing pretty good on time though. It is 4:30. So we are 8 hours into the program and almost done with all of our qualifying. Pretty good show put on by the Nitro compound.
guys, your 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute starts now.
AJ sending these guys out for their warm-up.
Looks like we're missing a check from Kenny Saunders and Smurf as of now. Race number 18, open e-truck, you guys are next. 18, open e-truck, you guys are next. Still missing a check from Saunders and Smurf. We are going live here in 35 seconds. Driver 35 seconds.
Nitro RC Life in the chat. It's been epic. Thank you. We appreciate it. Saturdays are always the rough ones, but we're putting the work now to make sure Sunday goes nice and smooth. Everybody likes to get out of here as soon as possible. No one likes doing their A-mains at 1 in the morning on a Monday.
5, less than 5. Luke will be live with the sound and tone. And we are live and underway. Lewis, you're on the clock. Tristan Heed, you're on the clock. Greg Clark.
We are on with Mr. Mueller. Cameraman Chris himself. Ooh. Getting a little wrong there. Again, this is about the 8th minute that is on that brand new Techno. He literally had an RC8 T3 yesterday. Broke a bone. Couldn't find a bone. Got a new car. That is first world problems right there, in a nutshell. He's been wanting to make the move for a while now, and he did it. Obviously, that first lap was not a heater, so he is sitting about 6th or 7th right now, but I'm sure that'll change here in a little bit. Only a minute 10 into this one. Oh, and just like I say that, Chris Mueller jumps into P1. Let's see what he can do. Just breaking in the chassis a little bit, setting up some grooves going over the pipe there. Getting a little lucky with traffic. Open track now in front of him. 4:20 left to go.
So it's going to be Mueller in that one. Greg Clark, Heed, Allen, Lagana, Saunders. Now Lewis is in the 6, Saunders and Smuff.
Taking it nice and easy on an 8.621 so far in the lead of this one. That looks like that would put him about P4 overall. He'd have to step it up about 10 seconds on his pace to get the TQ so far over Eric Hernandez. Nice and smooth for cameraman Chris. Left-hand side rhythm section. That car has now about 10 minutes on it. Oh, keep it between the pipes, Chris. Crashing right into the Mugen sign with his Techno. That is bad advertising. That's true. It actually hit the Mugen sign and lived. Two and a half minutes left to go. Cameraman Chris still looking to go P4 overall. Even after that rough one, he is basically virtually tied with Shockley at a 6:20. That was a 51.2 though, so that is not what he's going to want. He's going to have to strap it up at the end here. Still in the lead of this one, but dropping down to a 6:28, no longer even in the top 5. Looking to get out qualified by Robbie Rob. see what the man can do this time by. Woo, dropping his pace way down to a 6:23. He does that again, he might get top 3 overall. Got a minute and a half to do so, getting by lap traffic pretty easily. That truck does look good, literally out of the box. Here we go, less than a minute. See what this brings out. Right there now, back at a 6:22. Just in front of Saunders, but just behind Shockley. Top 4 overall. Copycats with the faded paint job. Chris Mueller, our leader, with the twin right now. Hopefully they don't get confused which car they're driving. That is slightly confusing there. Check that out. See who that is. That is going to be Chris Mueller, of course. And Greg Clark. Oh my goodness. Oh, and just like that, Chris Mueller jumped. Oh, still top 4, but 4/10 behind Shockley. But after that little collection there with Greg Clark, I don't think that's going to do it. We'll see. Mueller already trying to test out that techno durability. And it does it again. See if he can salvage a top 5. We are following around our leader. Greg Clark, his doppelganger, 17 seconds back on the clock. Let's see what Mueller's got as he comes by the line. Finishing out strong with a 47.5. That's going to put him at a 8 at a 6:20 with a 6. That is 3/10 slower than Shockley. Currently top 4 in the A-main. Let's see what our next group of guys come up with. Let's check that out. Mueller with the heat win in P4 overall. And then I see Friedrich and Eider on the stand, so I don't know what is going on for this next race here. Let's see. That was our first round of Sportsman Electric Truggy.
Alrighty, I'm going to need all those marshals out to the track.
Then we're going to jump into Open Electric Truggy and then go back to Sportsman Truggy. Okie dokie. Probably a lot of guys going back to back. A little bit of special organizing there. That makes sense why I saw Eider and Friedrich stepping up on the stand there.
Need all those marshals out to the track too. Marshal plus 2 volunteers. Once again, all the marshals out to the track plus 2 volunteers.
Danny Trevino.
The Fuzz Nuts. I love how you still answer that. You run Corcoran's transponder? Yes.
This is a full heat of Open Electric Truggy. 15 trucks. Everyone and their mother in this class and just shoved into one main. I love it.
Alrighty, need a check from Morrison, Mark Forbes, and Sam Tanner, but I'm waiting on marshals, guys. Waiting on marshals. I should have Mueller out to the track, Greg Clark, Alan Tristan, Lewis, Justin Smuck, and Tanner.
So we went from our first heat of Sportsman Electric Truggy to then jump into our only heat of Open Electric Truggy, and then we're going back to our second heat of Sportsman Electric Truggy. So a little confusing out there, guys, but it's all for the sake of marshals and keeping the program clean. So a little bit of jumping around, but makes perfect sense at the end of the day.
your 1 minute clock. Start your 1 minute clock.
All right, looks like we got to check out everybody except for Ryan Morrison, Mark Forbes, and that's it. So hopefully those guys get checked in. This is a full 15 heat. This one's going to be crazy.
20 seconds till loop goes live, guys. 20 seconds till loop goes live.
Definitely nice that we have this much track to race on, and they have such a nice big driver stand. Really spread them out and get comfy.
Luke will be live at the sound of the tone, guys. Luke will be live at the sound of the tone. Hold on, Age. 1 sec.
All right. Again, apologies for any confusion that may have stemmed. That was our first heat of Sportsman electric truggy. And now we're jumping into open electric truggy, and then we're going to go back to our second heat of Sportsman electric truggy. So now we have the fast guys of electric truggy out there. And we're going to see who's going quick. And we're going to stick to Eider right now, who's currently P2 overall. See what he can lay down. No one is currently in the lead because they all just got started, but our TQ from the first round was Peyton Hathcote. Eider got second, Alan Howard 3, Friedrich 4, and Trevino 5. So we'll see how this one shakes out. 2 of the top 5 are on 9 lappers from the first round. Eider's checking in, starting quick, 9 out of 620, going even faster from his first round and faster than Peyton's first round. Allen's checking in. Let's see what Peyton has to respond with. Eider down and upside. That's not what you want. He currently has 6 seconds on Pathcote's TQ time from the first round, but we'll see what happens. Where is Peyton? He is not clocking in yet. Hectic Motorsports in the chat saying sweet track. Absolutely. The dirt here is awesome, and they have Anthony Westergaard come out from Factory Tracks himself to set up this sweet design. Howard stepping it up now, 9 out of 644. He's still about 16 seconds off the pace of Eider's, but Eider fell off of the pace of Peyton's first round TQ. And I'm not showing Peyton out there at all, so something must have happened to Peyton. I thought he checked in. Maybe he broke in warm-up, or maybe he never showed up. Eider now trying to put his head down. Had a 47 the last time by. Not what you want. Responds with a 42. Currently Eider on a 635 after a collection of mistakes. Howard with a 642. Top 3 still looking to go 9.
3:20 left to go. Eider in that one on a 9.635. Peyton's TQ of a 9.626 still stands though. Alan Howard in number 2 on a 9.642. 2.4 seconds back from Eider. Then to be Tormy, the Buzznuts, Freedom Right.
See what Eider responds with this time by. He was at a 635. Howard still in the 2, and now Matt Torney in the 3. Eider busting out a 41.8. Whoo! Showing us just how fast E-Truggy can go. Eider now at 9 out of 630. Just a couple seconds off of his first round pace. Track is definitely faster from the first round. Grooving up real nice. If you stay out of the fluff, it is hooked. Ooh, getting a little slicey there, losing no time though. Another 41.8, almost clearing the ski jump at the end of the straightaway. Now he's at a 9 with a 627. Now he's looking like Dale Earnhardt Sr. going all the way around the outside. He's going to have a little bit of traffic, though. Hopefully he keeps it between the pipes. Nice. Getting that back section figured out for Eider. Back-to-back 41.8s showing on the clock. That is smoking. Bet you we got another good one here. Boom, already down to a 626. Beating Pathco's first round TQ. Making up about 10 seconds of pace in just a couple of minutes. Just absolutely sending it now. Driving mega punched. Oh yeah, he could put that truck anywhere he wants now. This is something special now for Eider through the center section. He's got a gaggle of traffic in front of him. See if he can keep his head cool. I swear he could almost clear the ski jump at the end of the straightaway if he doesn't let off. Like a pro. Are you? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Eider just busted out a 40.9. Is Eider up there? Is Eider up there? Or did he hand the radio off? This is insane right now. 40.9. Man, that is just another level. With e-truggy too. This is the hillbilly class. Oh, nice. Calm, cool, consistent. Stand between the pipes. Wow. 41.8 with traffic. 9 out of 622. This is something special right now. Already all over it there. Nothing but smiles out of Brian there. Wow. Get that back section really does put you on another level. On top of just having the whole rest of the track just figured out. Doesn't even do the Stomptober cut. Just getting around, getting her done. 9 out of 621. He is literally trying to clear. Wow. Oh yeah, he's definitely not done yet. Oh yeah, he is. Sorry about that. Wow, 41.3 to end that one out. Sheesh. Brian Eider running from his nightmares there. That thing was dialed. Absolutely. Wow, we're going to have to catch up there after that hero run. That was nothing short of amazing. He was almost on an 8-lap pace and then drops down to a 9 out of 621. That is RTQ there.
Riley Clark.
If I can see Mr. Aaron Jensen up to the RD tower real quick. Mr. Aaron Jensen.
See if we can catch up with Eider here.
Robbie Rob Cobb.
Well, that was like a pro right there. Grabbing that, I was up there on cam, and I'm like, he's got the jump.
Oh man, I finally figured the jump out. It's so much easier in a truck. I don't know why everything's easier in a truck. It was awesome. But yeah, I got into the 40s. I really wanted to get into the 40s, so that was awesome.
Car looked good out there, man. You had an early track mishap and ended up crashing. You're able to come back from that, beat Peyton's time, lining up on P1. Must feel good.
It does. I went to an aqua tire, which is really hard, and the first lap was a little hard to drive, but as soon as the heat came in, it was awesome.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thanks a lot.
You got it, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
All righty. Let's get my man over here. Mr. Danny Trevino. Danny, not so much during the day, but during the night, I don't know if you guys can see, we got these little antennas here. Trevino's been doing some little LED antennas. It's been pretty sweet, definitely at nighttime.
That's right, dude. I've been building these things for about 10 years. Finally perfect them. Brian Kenwell was a big inspiration to him. And his legend still lives on, but they make a big difference when it gets dark.
No, most definitely. We were all watching. I saw yours the other night, and I was like, I need me one of those.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man. We'll be carrying them on speedshop.com. Congrats.
That's right. Yep. Anybody hit me up too on Facebook? I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right, thank you guys. Danny Trevino, some new LED lights. They're really, really good at night. I'll have mine on. Thank you so much. Back to you, David, in the booth, and I got some racing to do.
All right. Get cameraman Chris up there back from marshaling. Then we'll be seeing Olsen up here in just a momento. All right, guys, now we're going back to Sportsman e-truggy. That is the one where cameraman Chris was able to get himself into the top 4 overall. But let's see if these guys have something to say about it. Current TQ set by Eric Hernandez at an 8.611.
Remember, guys, when a marshal gets up to your car, please do not hit the throttle. Hold the brakes.
Let these guys get a couple of laps in. Reed Saunders coming in with the quickness, 43.3. Eric Hernandez, Justin Shockley, and Robbie Robb, and Tanner Saunders. See how that shakes out here. Reed Saunders still on a 9-lap run with a 6:30. Coming out swinging. Justin Shockley now into the 2 spot in the heat with Eric Hernandez and Robbie Robb, with Tanner Sanders robbing out the top 5. 4:20 left to go. Reed Saunders jettisoning himself to TQ overall if he finishes like this, followed by Justin Shockley. Eric Hernandez still holding 3rd. Robbie Robb in the 4, and Mueller would still be top 5 in the A main if they finished exactly as they did right now.
Thank you, Chris.
Shockley now to the point. 9 out of 644. 0.08 of a second faster than Reed Saunders. Let's see. Yep, and as he goes by the line with that mistake, he drops into 4th place. Like we're keeping up with Reed Saunders here over the triple. Whoa, jumping over traffic. Not bad. No harm, no foul. This is Sportsman. Robbie Robb now finding his way 3rd place in this heat right now. 8 out of 616. That would out-qualify cameraman Chris.
The top 2 are within that.
Halfway through this one.
But it's still Reed Saunders halfway through this thing.
Then we just have 5 heats left after this one, and then we're going to get into a little bit of racing. Be sure to hang out and stay tuned with us. Reed Saunders still somehow on a 9-lap run in Sportsman e-truggy.
Coming out and supporting everything we do here at the Nitro compound. Your running order still Reed, Eric, Robbie, Justin, Corey, Donald.
Reed now losing that 9-lap run. 8 with a 6 flat with a 1.3. Eric Hernandez with a 6.04. Robbie Robb with a 6.14. Shockley with a 6.14. Top 4 in this one. Looking to go top 4 overall. Cameraman Chris barely hanging on to a top 5 right now with a 6.20. just like that. Where are you going? See if that'll keep him in front of Eric Hernandez's TQ time. Now they're virtually tied on the clock. Saunders and Hernandez. Saunders barely has it by 0.2 of a second. Robbie Rob still looking to be top 3 overall over Shockley. Let's see what Reed has. Just barely hanging on to that TQ pace over Eric Hernandez.
Looks like this TQ is going to come down to the final lap.
Reed by the line with a 6:02. That's going to put him 4 seconds ahead of Hernandez's time. Hernandez now losing even more pace, down to a 6:09. And Robbie Rob still holding down top 3 overall. Shockley just barely hanging on to Chris Mueller's overall time.
Reed getting stuck up on a pipe. He's going through the triple in those moguls. Eric absolutely centered it. He's hanging it all out there.
Let's see what Reed can do. Rounding out the clock. He might get by for another one. Oh. Okay. A little bit of sass out of the turn marshal there. I don't know what happened. Maybe he didn't let off the gas or something. Oh, Aaron Jensen is upset now. I can hear him from the driver's stand. And that is going to finish off Reed Saunders 8 out of 6:07 after getting kicked back onto his wheels by the turn marshal. Don't know what happened there. Don't know what that was all about. Maybe he wasn't off the gas or off the, yeah, maybe he was just spinning those wheels, throwing dirt at the turn marshal. We've all been there. All right, so your top 5 overall in this class, you're going to have Reed Saunders barely beating out Eric Hernandez. Robbie Rob, congratulations, top 3 overall, followed by Shockley, and then Mueller squeezing in there with a brand new car with about 14 minutes on it. That was our Sportsman e-truggy going in a race in number 20. That should have the likes of Matt Olson in it.
Alright guys, I'm going to need all my marshals out from that last race. I'm going to need Reed, Eric, Robbie, Justin, Rob, Todd, Riley, Corey, Tanner, Donald, and Ray Schmidt all out to the track, guys. Once again, I'll need all you guys out to the track to marshal. I shouldn't have to call the marshals. I got 10 in that race. I had 10 films on each track.
This is our Spec Tire e-buggy.
So I got Reed Saunders out to the track. I should have Eric Hernandez I saw him in the corner. Robbie Rob is back. Shockley is there. Rob Todd is there. Riley Clark. There. Thank you, Riley. Corey Annan is there. I see Saunders is there. Donald Flowers out to the track. Ray's out there. So I should have Donald Flowers out to the track to marshal, or somebody for Flowers.
All right, guys, we only got a few races left to go in our final round of qualifying.
Mike's got it, thank you. Alrighty, guys, your 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute clock starts now. For the
guys, we will go loopers live in 40 seconds. We will go live. Remember, guys, you guys don't have to be bunched up. The track is plenty big enough. Once again, guys, you guys don't have to be bunched up. The track is plenty big enough. Seconds till loop goes live, guys. 10 seconds till loop goes live. Remember, guys.
All right, everybody here is already in the A main, and it is rocket round. So even if you had a bad first round, you are pretty much set. Let these guys get a couple laps in, see who's going quick.
Water should be ready. Water should be ready. We're going to water the edges. Water should be ready. So once everybody gets a couple laps in, you can rock and roll.
These guys finish cycling through here, see who's going quick. All right, looks like everyone has cycled through. And it looks like Mod's Matt Olson, car number 13, making his way up into the 3 spot. Now jumping up into the 2 spot. John Dickinson in control this one, though. 9 out of 634. Olson so far 9 out of 642. That would actually put him second overall in qualifying. Sean Dickinson and Kyle D. Couple seconds between them. Alan Howard into the 3 spot. Olson dropping into the 4. Going back and forth with Alan Howard now. Both on fast 8-lap runs. 3:30 left to go. Kyle D on a tear. 42-3 fast lap, 44-1 last lap. Then you got Sean D in the 2, 43-2. Both those boys on 9-lappers with a 6:36 and a 6:38 respectively. Alan Howard in the 3 on an 8.6 flat. Someone getting it way wrong in the center there. Olson now scrounging into a top 5 position. Olson down the front straightaway there. Jumping into the 4th place spot. Right in front of our leader. Kyle D on cam. Olson getting it wrong on camera in front of our leader. I was going to see if he can hang on to our leader and just drive around the track. Olson also rocking a Techno. One 140 left to go. Our leader getting a little squirrely. Olson going off the track after getting into the 3rd place spot. Everyone in this heat so far is going faster from their first heat, so that just shows the grip is coming up even in the Spec tire class.
It's still the body and Sean now. Sean putting down some heaters one after another. So now it was 1.7 minutes, only 3 cents of a second. So Sean
Olsen dropping down into the 6th place spot after a 57-second lap time. That allows Zach Dykehouse and Alan Howard into the top 4, and then Matt Torney now into the 5.
Long Hills is 12 and Mike Swisher to the number 13. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute.
Good thing is all these drivers are in the A main already.
Water crew, be ready. Water crew, we are going to you. Water crew in 45 seconds. Water crew.
I got some titanium screws on that car there, throwing sparks.
Race number 21, you are next. You are going to be throwing down water along the edges. Once again, water along the edges. Water crew, be ready. Water crew, be ready.
Olsen hanging on to a 6th place run right now. I don't know what that would put him overall, but everyone here is already in the A main.
And that is time, guys. Keep going till we call your name done. Keep going till we call your name done.
1 and 2 all over each other on the clock. Still waiting on our leaders, Kyle and Sean. And then we're still waiting for Olsen, Morrison, and Ginsey.
Waiting on 4 more. Waiting on 4 more. Waiting on 4 more. Morrison, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Water crew, throw water on the left side. Thank you, thank you.
See how that shakes up for the overall.
So it looks like the top 2 taking over that TQ. That is a race. So Kyle and Buzz.
Top 2 going 9. Only a couple seconds separating them. Super fast run out of our Spec tire class.
That's going to be new TQ run. Zachary in that number 3. Then it's going to be Alan Howard. So top 3 in that run take over TQ. Matt Torney in the number 5. Matt Olsen, Ryan Morrison, Alan Bennett, Slauson, Thor, Kales, and Switch.
Gonna let these guys water the track a little bit, and we'll be catching up with you guys in just a moment to wrap up qualifying. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out.
should have my marshals out there. I should have the Fuzznuts, Dickinson, Dykehouse, Howard, Tormey, Olson, Morrison, Allen, Bennett, Slauson, Thor, John, and Mike should be out to the track. He's old. So he agrees. Alrighty guys, I shouldn't be calling for marshals. I had more marshals in that last one than I had buckets, and yet I still have open ones. What are we doing here? 10 going. Yeah, you're not that quick. No, that's not what Megan says. Alrighty guys, let him loose. Oh, we got him, man. We should be good to go.
Austin Merrill, Derek Dykehouse, Eric Menendez, Darren Holmes, Reed Saunders.
All right, guys, we're going to be jumping into Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Wrap up with our electrics here, finishing well before the sun goes down, and then we're going to be jumping into some lower main. Once we get qualifying sorted out, we will figure out how many mains we're doing.
Mr. Mayfield, let me see. The next one, Mr. Mayfield. Alrighty, guys. So without a check from Austin and Robbie Rob, we are going to get going here. At the sound of the tone, Luke will be live at the sound of the tone. And we are live and underway, guys.
All right, we're gonna let these guys sort this out. Freshly watered track here on the edges and a little bit of the groove, so we'll see. Shockley with a commanding, well, no, not in this one, not commanding, but he does have a TQ in this one. 8 at a 6.14. Eric Hernandez with a 6.16 and Saunders with an 8.18. Top three pretty close. Kevin Mason stepping up with a really good first lap, taking the lead over Reed Saunders. Garrett Dykehouse coming in now, 8 out of 6.21. Aaron Oldney. Let these guys finish cycling laps. Robbie Rob's supposed to be in this one. Like Robbie Rob's not gonna be making this one. Huh. Maybe they just finally fixed something, or they weren't paying attention to the live stream because they would know exactly what race it is. Eric Hernandez looks like he's not making this one. Robbie's counting now.
3:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 left to go. We got a battle from 1, 2.
3:40 left to go.
2.2 seconds is the battle.
A little late to jump in on this one, especially with a minute 10 lap time. There goes Reed. Reed with an 8.644. That is not faster than his first round time of a 6.18. Reed with a hurt 55.4 lap time there. That is not going to help his efforts. Garrett, though, with an 8.625. That's good enough for top 4 overall so far. And we got Kevin Mason in the top 5 and Mason Westergaard in the top 6.
Robbie Robb and Hernandez.
Garrett with some smooth and consistent laps. Still looking to go top 4 overall. Anything can happen though. And we still have one more round of Sportsman electric buggy coming at us. Robbie Robb moving up from 10th to 8th now that he's actually out there making laps. 47.1 out of Robbie. Very good lap time there. He might have to play the bump game tomorrow. We will see. He's got the speed. He's just got to work on that consistency. Garrett just out on a cruise right now. 8 with a 6.26. Still good enough for top 4 overall. Next one behind him is going to be Eric Thor at a 6.35. But we'll see what this next heat of Sportsman electric buggies can bring to us. Looks like we might be splitting up our Sportsman classes again. Double check that here. Like we're doing Sportsman, yeah, then we're doing intermediate, and then Sportsman, and then intermediate, and then we're ending with 40 plus. So, bunch of electric buggies coming at us here in just a little bit.
Left, guys. 10 seconds left to go.
Time is expiring here. Let's see if Garrett can finish it out strong. Garrett's still looking to have an 8 at a 6.30, which put him top 4 overall.
On the rest of the field, guys. Waiting on the rest of the field.
Waiting for everybody to finish up here. Great job out of Garrett. See what this last lap can bring him. No one was touching Shockley's first round TQ time. Let's see. Might be closer to Eric Thor's time of a 6.35. Ooh, just like that. Dang, Saunders now taking over the win and top 3 overall. So his first round time actually held strong. All right, guys, we're gonna make it a little more confusing. We're gonna jump into some intermediate e-buggy, then we're gonna go back to Sportsman, then we're gonna go back to intermediate, and then we're gonna do 40 plus. So hang tight with us, guys. Gotta do what we gotta do to make sure the guys aren't literally back to back to back, so they can get out and marshal.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna need all those marshals out to the track to marshal, please. All 11 of you guys out there. I'm gonna need Saunders, Dykehouse only, Austin, Kevin, Hornberg, Robbie Robb, Mason Westergaard, Kelly,
5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 seconds. 0 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 seconds. 1 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 se
right, this is going to be our intermediate e-buggy. Eider, current TQ in this one, followed by Clark. And you got AJ, Kyle, and Jensen rounding out the top 5.
So once again, I should have Saunders, Diecast,
Stacy in the chat, rooting on Zach from that last one. And rooting on Garrett. Absolutely great runs out of those guys.
there. Who are we missing to the 8 cone? To the 4 cone now. Robbie, you get to go to the 4 cone. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, your minute warm-up starts now. 1 minute warm-up starts now.
Yep. All right, who we thinking in this one? Eider and Clark had a good battle in that first round.
20 seconds till Luke goes live. 10 seconds till Luke goes live. Remember, guys, space each other out. 5 seconds till Luke goes live. Eider's the first one on the clock.
Eider, first one out there. Following along with Brian Eider down the step down. Looking to come out swinging. If he drove anything like he did an electric truggy, which just like that, maybe not. But again, remember at the end of his interview there, he was talking about going to a harder compound and it was a little dicey on the first lap. So let's see. Once the tires warm up a bit, it might be dialed.
Marshals, be on your toes, guys. Marshals, be on your toes.
Only looking a little icy right now, but let's see if it straps up once it heats up. He's got a ton of pressure right now. I believe that's Colin right behind him.
So it's the buzz nuts to the point.
Kyle D to the lead, but we are watching Colin Clark and Eider through this intersection of the track. They are our current top 2 from the first round. We're going to stick to our top 2 here as they go down the front straightaway. Colin Clark to the point on cam right there through the rhythm section. Following Eider around the track, down the step down. Over the triple. Caught up with him earlier. He was super stoked. He was shaking, carrying his Nitro TQ. Oh, and off the track. That's not what you want to do.
Available. They will be walking around with a little red wagon. If you guys want some Girl Scout cookies.
Let's see what happens. Colin Clark still in the lead. Might be a long lap. Kyle D might take it back from him. Eider into the 2. Let's see what Colin's got. Colin drops down into the 3. So now Eider up to the point. He's going to be jumping right down right about there. Going up and over. Jamie Clark in the chat rooting on Colin. That is awesome. See if he can strap it up after that one little mistake on the back section. All around with Eider, currently our leader, 42-0. He was busting out 40s, though, in his truggy. Absolutely insane. Let's see what he's got this time by. Ooh, picking up the pace a little bit faster than his first round. Colin picking it up a little bit, going faster than his first round, too. Just about a second and a half back from Eider. You can see him on the track. Colin is just now going down the step down, so the top 2 are basically on top of each other on the clock and on the track. Eider getting a little icy there. That's going to allow Colin to creep up just a little bit.
2:30 left. It's Eider and Clark battling it out.
See what happens at the end of this lap here. Eider through the center section. Colin making up a good amount of time, as you can see, going over the hip jump there. And Clark back to the point. 42.3 that last time by. Colin's fast lap, though, 41.8. 2 minutes left to go. Clark's already got a Nitro TQ. Let's see if he can get an electric TQ. Lap traffic trying to kill themselves in front of our leaders.
In the number 10 spot. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go.
Let's see what happens. Eider pulling a little away from Colin there, but Eider's got to deal with lap traffic first. He's almost like the ambulance in New York traffic. Eider by the line, taking over the lead. Here comes Colin. 0.3 of a second separating them two. Eider barely in the lead of this one. All Colin has to do is get a little closer to Eider, and he'll be in front of him on the clock. Oh, and just like that, Colin possibly throwing it away there. All eyes on Eider now, working his way through traffic, trying to get that back section down like he did in Truggy.
Sportsman e-buggy, guys. You guys are next. Sportsman e-buggy.
Let's see what Eider can do here.
104 left to go.
Top two, we're basically on top of each other on the track. 0.3 separating them on the clock, but now Eider strapping it up to a 6:25, and Clark is going to be a slow 9 lap now. Let's see what he's got as he comes by the line. He is way in the red. 50.1. That is not going to help his efforts, dropping down to a 6:32. 40 seconds left to go.
35 seconds left to go, guys. 35 seconds left to go. Sportsman e-buggy, you guys are coming up next.
Our leader pulling off the Iron Man hat trick, running almost every class they have here.
It is your 3 through 10.
Looking super dialed through the hill jumps for Eider. Colin now 11 seconds back on the clock. He's going to have to resort to his first round run of a 6:32. And we still have a whole nother set of intermediate e-buggies coming up after our second heat of Sportsman, which is after this one. But got to break these guys up a little bit to help with the marshal efforts. Time has expired. Let's see what happens when they come across the line here. Eider laying it down with a 6:26. Colin Clark still waiting for him to finish. That was definitely a hurt one there. Strapping it up at the end, but not enough. Gonna have to resort to his first round time, putting him second overall. But we still have one more heat of intermediate e-buggies. So hang on tight, guys. We got our second heat of Sportsman e-buggy coming up next to see who's going to end up being our top 5 for Sportsman e-buggy. Then we're going to come back to intermediate e-buggy again and see who our top 5 is going to be. Then we're going to round out qualifying with 40 plus e-buggy. So whole lot of electric milliamp action coming at you here over the next 30 minutes. And then we're going to figure out what kind of mains we're going to run tonight and keep this show moving. Thank you guys again for checking in and hanging out with us.
Alrighty, guys, let's get Pedro across the line, Stanger, and Eric. Let's get you 3 across the line real quick.
Eric Thorne, Pedro Molina,
And
Mike Stanger.
Perfect. I got a transponder coming up for Scott Banta. You are not in this race. Alrighty, guys, I should have my marshals out there. I had 10. You all 10 should be out there. Rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're good. Perfect. Alrighty, guys, your 1 minute clock starts now. 1 minute till Luke goes live, guys. 1 minute till Luke goes live. Race number 24, intermediate e-buggy E202. You guys are next. Once again, race number 24, intermediate e-buggy E202. You guys are next. Alrighty, guys, 10 seconds till Luke goes live. 10 seconds till Luke goes live. 5 seconds. And Luke is live, guys. Luke is live. Luke is live. We are underway.
All right, guys, let's finish up our Sportsman e-buggy qualifying here.
Until about 8 o'clock.
All right, our current TQ coming out swinging, Justin Shockley. But here comes Eric Thor, Mike Stanger. Shockley, our current TQ, with an 8 out of 614. Tanner Saunders to the point in this heat, but not enough to take over overall TQ. Eric Thor coming back. All these guys bouncing around. 2 minutes into this one, 4 to go. Eric Thor, 8 with a 624. That'll keep him in the top 4 overall. Tanner Saunders, if he keeps this up, that'll bump him into the top 5 overall. Eric Hernandez and Reed Saunders' times relatively safe. So is Justin Shockley's time. Shockley not having a good run this time, but had an amazing run in that first round. Oh man, upside down in no man's land. See what that does for our leader. Oh man, that just hurt his pace, dropping to a 639. Eric Thor was trying to sneak into that top 5. Now he's going to have to put his head down and drive. We are halfway through this one. Mike Stanger to the point, 46.3. That is going to put him top 4 overall, virtually tied with Tanner Saunders, who's really strapping it up. Oh man, good battle for top 4 and 5 in the A main spot. Just a tenth of a second on the pace between the two. Shockley pretty much locked into the TQ unless these guys can really nail it over the next 2 minutes. If not, the closest battle is going to be between Mike and Tanner. Our top two in this one, trying to be top 4 and 5 into the main tomorrow. Saunders losing sight of Stanger a little bit there, dropping a few seconds on the pace, all the while Mike picking up the pace, dropping down to a 22. If he could somehow pull off 4 more seconds, he could be top 3 overall. 1:45 left to go. $130 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Shockley's TQ time looks to be solid. No one's really touching that thing, but Mike Stanger on the move. 4th overall right now, possibly trying to be top 3 overall. Let's see what he looks like this time by the line. 6:21. Are you kidding me? Keep it going. He might actually have something for Reed Saunders time. Sending it over the step-up triple. He's going to have a couple more laps to do here. Mike on a heater. Getting onto the back straightaway. Getting it wrong. Back on the pipe. That'll definitely cost a couple seconds there. Ooh, not even doing the triple on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see. See what Mike's time looks like coming by the line. That's an 8:21. Now he's at an 8:23, locking him into pretty solidly into the 4th overall, but losing sight of Saunders, Reed Saunders' top 3 time by about 5 seconds. Time is wrapping up, so he's going to have to pretty much finish up this lap. Justin Shockley having a rough go at it this time around. 7 out of 642. Don't know if he's just trying something before the main or started late or something going on there, but definitely not having the moment of clarity like he did in the first round, laying down that heater of a TQ run. Let's see what Mike's got. He's got to finish up with a gaggle of traffic in front of him. And that will do it. That will be good for 4th overall. And Eric Thor looks like he's going to be locked into that top 5 overall as well. Shockley getting the TQ from the first round and having an absolute beatdown of a second round, getting 11th in that heat. As we're getting all geared up here for our second go of intermediate e-buggy, got Aaron Jensen up there by the cam, just off to the right. Let's see what he can do in this next one coming up. Got AJ Schumacher right there by the camera.
Tristan Heath done. Greg Clark done. Tanner Saunders done.
Yeah, Aaron Jensen's allowed to, Robbie Robb's allowed to wear pit vipers, but Olsen can't have pit vipers. That's why he did horrible in qualifying. If he didn't wear them, he probably would have TQ'd. All the pit vipers, nothing to do with the center diff. You don't even need sunglasses, the sun's behind you. Got RCX in the chat. Good evening. Good evening. It is 5:45 here in Arizona. Sun will be going down here in about an hour and change.
Mike Bennett.
All right, guys, we're going to go into race 24 with our intermediate e-buggy. I'm not going to water for the next one. So I'm going to need the drivers from the last race out to marshal spots. That's going to be Mike Stanger, Pedro, Molina, Eric Thor, Greg Clark, Tanner Saunders, Alan Ginsey, Riley Clark, Trevor G, Tristan Heed, Mike Swisher, Justin Shockley, and
All right, and to remind you guys, we will have a couple pros mixed into this one. So both of the V-Hill brothers, they are actually in the pro e-buggy. So they definitely need to finish in front of everybody in this heat.
out with a 1 minute warm-up, and we'll get that going. Are we good, AJ? We're good to go. Let's roll it on, guys. Check it in. Like I said, 1 minute from this point.
Kenny Morrison, Josh Keith, Aaron Jensen, Matt Forney, Tom Shields, Adam Peters.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Second to last heat of our final round of qualifying. They say time flies when you're having fun. Maybe it's just how fast they ran the program, but I am pleasantly surprised to know we are basically done with qualifying here and the sun's still out. Looks like we got one of the V-Hill brothers, I'd assume, on cam, absolutely ripping. Is it AJ? All right, man, that car's looking good right there. You ain't first, you're last. Let's see what AJ can do here as he crosses the line. .43.8. The leader tone might be a little screwed up because we do have two pros in here, and it's technically two classes racing at the same time. AJ is currently leading out our intermediate guys, not touching Brian Eider or Clark's time, but it's just the first lap. Anything can happen. Looking good, and he's got basically open track in front of him. He's been race directing all day. He's got all that angst, anger he wants to take out, and he's just ripping that car right now. Actually looking really solid right now. Over the step-up triple. If he keeps this up, I want to see what this lap time is. This is probably a high 41 or a low 42. He's looking racy right now. He's saying, get the heck out of my way.
For our current TQ.
He just had a bowl of chili verde and he's ready to party.
All right, guys, we are 2 minutes in, 4 remaining.
Over the hip and by the line. Oh man, that is going to put the hurt on Eider's TQ time by a second. Schumacher looking to TQ intermediate e-buggy. Let's go. Sticking with our intermediate leader right now. We got a couple V-Hill brothers out there. I don't think they're turning laps at all because they're not rocking any time right now, but it's showing them top 1 and 2, probably because they're in pro, and just as I start talking about anybody else, AJ goes off the track. So let's see what that does to his time. Him and Eider are basically on top of each other for qualifying here. Yeah, over the hip and by the line. Gonna drop back, actually losing 5 seconds of pace with that little bit of bobble. I didn't think I saw that much of a time hurt, but it is only halfway through this race. AJ right now with a 6:31, Eider with a 6:26, so he's gonna have to make a 5 seconds of pace here with half of the race left to go. Ooh, that was nice. Landing nose down and on the gas on that triple. But getting into the fluff at the end of that back section. Let's see, looking nice and tidy. Car almost looks like it has a little bit of a push, which is allowing him to drive the wheels off of it. Already back down to a 6:29, only 3 seconds off of Eider's pace. He's just got to keep that train moving. 2:10 left to go. Ooh, a little bit of huckabuck there. Really nice line through there. Just absolutely sending it. All F's out the window. Ooh, getting a little too loose at the end of that straightaway there. He's got to tidy that up. To update everybody on the chat, I believe the V-Hills are just opting out of this. They laid down a really good round one, and they're the only ones in pro. So they're going to start up front tomorrow because we got 2 classes racing at the same time. They're going to allow the V-Hills to just kind of go and battle, and then they're going to have a track full of intermediates behind them. So that's going to be pretty interesting to watch and announce tomorrow. We'll see how that works out, but they pretty much laid it down in the first round, and there's no real need to go out there and qualify again because it is rocket round. AJ cleaning up that back section a little bit. Still 3 seconds off of Eider's pace. We'll see what happens at the end of this lap. 1 minute left to go on the clock. A little bit of traffic for AJ, though. Looking good, though. Staying on the ground. 6:28. Only a couple seconds off of Eider's time now. Actually about 1.5 seconds, and just like that, later off the track. All that hard work for naught. Let's see what happens. Maybe he can stay in front of Clark's top 3 time of a 6:32. I don't know. This layout is so fast. When you do a bobble like that, you'd swear it's 1 second, but it's actually 3. AJ, though, duct taping his throttle wide open in that back section. It actually worked out well for him. He has got a little bit of traffic to work through, but he might actually save it. 10 seconds left to go. Whoo, AJ now only through 2 seconds in front of Clark's time and actually 3.5 back from Eider's. Time has expired. Let's see how he ends this one out. Might as well let it all hang out here. Oh my goodness, getting lucky there. I didn't even know that lap traffic car was there. AJ really strapping it up at the end of the day here. Second to last race of the day. He's been RDing all day. He's been working the track, doing everything. Million miles an hour. Can still go out and lay down a heater. 6:29 to end it out. That is not going to beat Eider's time, but very respectable P2 on the day. Now he gets to start right behind Eider and just apply pressure. He doesn't have to lead out a whole field of cars. So that's going to be a good one to watch tomorrow as well. Schumacher got P2 overall, but won his heat. We got our last race of qualifying, our 40-plus e-buggy, which will include our TQ from Intermediate, Brian Eider, the Iron Man. Eider's literally getting more track time with a radio today than I will all year. V-Hills won without even racing. That's how it's done right there. Then AJ with the technically P2 overall, but winning that heat. Aaron Jensen getting top 4 overall. I love Rocket Round. It's so much easier to announce who's top 5, when and where, and it's done and over with. We're not doing 7 rounds of ball points. Got Sam in the chat. Evening, gents. What's going on? What's going on? Help us finish out some qualifying. Then we're going to take, I believe, a 20-minute break, and then we're going to get into some racing. We've been live for 9.5 hours, and I think the Schumachers want to keep going the day for another 2. So mathematically, that works out well for everything. Should be good on YouTube, should be good on everything to stream until the end of the night because they want to go lights out at 8. All right, all right, all right. Let's finish out this round of qualifying strong. Let these guys get a couple laps in, see who's going quick. Current TQ in this one, no surprise. Eider 9 with a 639. That is one of his slowest qualifying TQs, so maybe he's going to try and bump that up a little bit. All right, coming out strong, already going faster than his first round out of 634. Let's see what he's got at the end of this lap. Already down to a 626. Tony, though, rocking an 8 at a 602.
All right, guys, it's 2 minutes in, 4 minutes remaining. Right now, it's Brian Eider, followed by Tony, Brian Lucas, John, Pedro, Bobby, Chris, John, Ryan, Rick, Kelly, and Tony.
Got Sam in the chat talking about running all day in Louisiana. Chilly. Yeah, I could see it. It's a little cold here. It could be in the high 30s, low 40s, but then it's a perfect almost 80 here in Arizona. And then we got Delaware Pro in the chat. Oh, man. Stover's doing good. He is doing good today. It's going to be some good racing tomorrow. That is for sure. Eider, though, busting out a 42-1. That's going to put him at a 624, which is kind of looking like his other paces in the other 11 classes that he's running today. It's got that nice mid 9-lap pace, putting the hurt on everybody. Tony, though, relying on his 8.603 from the first run. And then we got Michael Cartwright in there getting 8 out of 6.18, third in this heat, but would be 4th overall. And then Kaylee still looking good for top 5 overall. And looks like Tony Newland's going to rely on his first round. As you can see, the sun is setting. Track is getting a little darker out there. Shadows are gone. Getting close to golden hour. Got about 2 minutes left to go in qualifying. Eider trying to durability test that thing.
It's still Brian Eider, followed by Tony, Michael, Brian, John, Chris, Bobby, Pedro, John.
Yeah, and then out here, Sam, it's pretty dry, so a 30 to 80 swing doesn't feel too horrible. The humidity, as you know, would definitely make a big difference on the weather. I know when we went to New Hampshire for the East Coast Fist-Scale Nats that a 3-degree temperature swing with high humidity feels so much differently, where here it's not that big of a deal. 1:15 left to go. Eider still busting out that 42.1, but a 45.3 the last time by with those little off-track excursion. Still going better than his first round. Still rocking a 6.27. Not bad. Everyone else on an 8-lapper. Lukovic into the top 3 in this heat and looking to be P4 in the main tomorrow. And Pedro now 4th in this heat, trying to be top 5 going into the main tomorrow. Good thing is all these guys are in the A main, so congratulations to all of them for signing up. $20 seconds left to go on the clock. Sam in the chat saying, yep, we breathe water here. That is definitely a weird feeling. I've always been a West Coast guy. Literally no idea what that means until we went to New Hampshire. It was definitely different. Friedrich up into the 6th in the heat. Hopefully that puts him in a good spot for the main tomorrow. Looks like he might be ahead of John Young overall. We will see. Got Morrison out there in the 7. Kaylee's in the 5. Pedro still rocking that 4th spot, trying to start P5 tomorrow. All right, Eider done with a 6.28, making his TQ run just a little bit quicker. All right, guys, we're going to let these guys finish their laps, and then we are going to take a little bit of a break here. Probably have a little bit of an update again from either myself or Matt. And then once we figure out what mains are going to run, we're going to come back at you with the hotness. Stay tuned, and thanks for hanging out, guys.
So, everybody stick by here. I know AJ's going to come up here to the tower and start getting things sorted out for our...
How's it going, guys? David's been killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been working in the background with a bunch of stuff. Gonna try and get some photos out for you guys with everything. Just don't have the ability to do it like our photographer Jason does, so he's awesome. We got all sorts of guys here. Sorry, I don't have an internal camera to talk to you guys right now. I might get that set up here after and for tomorrow. So that's looking at the FTC track right there. Thank you so much, guys. Anybody that wants to support the live stream, I'm going to pop up that stuff. Oh, nope, sorry. Brian and I are going to take that one. Michael Cartwright in that P2. Brian Lukovic there in the 3. So if you guys want to grab waffle, and that's not the only ones. We have a ton of goodies on there. And there is the QR code. I'll drop the link in the chat here. They're doing some track maintenance right now out there. Dwayne Billings saying nice work, mad video on point. It's good, man, and all you guys, we bring these streams to you for you, and for the racers, and to capture this this awesome stuff that goes on here. So it's cool. I'm already been looking at because we have an old motorhome that we bought. It would have been about, well, shoot, I think its first race out here was Oktoberfest, I want to say. And brought it out here and had it ripped. Like, there was, it used to be an old blood and alcohol testing machine, or, well, mobile. And so it had, like, benches in it. The whole back of it was kind of like an office area. But it needed some work, some TLC. It still does. But I'm looking to put up basically like TVs in here so our announcer can see, not just looking on a small screen, but essentially looking at a large screen where they can see everything. I'm going to try and set that up here actually for David, see if that makes a little bit more sense. But mounted on the wall, we got a place in here where our photographer can work, and it'd be nice for him to have a TV to know what's going on. And then we do photo prints for people. So we're really going to like outfit this thing. I'm going to invest a little bit in some build out so it makes it a little bit more efficient for it all. So it's pretty cool. I'll show you guys the see if I can got some sort of a screen capture here. There we go. Let's check this out. There we go. Bring this down so you guys can see the goodies. We usually have quite a few winners, so it's pretty cool. So you guys can see that's what you'd see when you click that link and or the QR code. And we give away a ton of goodies, and I think we're gonna add something. I think we're gonna add something from RC Raceworks, a nice pit mat. But yeah, we got that Techno car kit of choice, guys. So that's kind of one of the major grand prizes. The other one is the Metric Black Handle tool set with tool pouch signed by Eustace Moore. So it'll be all the Metric styles. We got some J Concept goodies right here. Shout out. Got some clinic stuff. Shout out to them. NSDRC came on. He's like, hey, I want to hook you guys up any servo. So 1/5 scale, 10 scale, 8 scale. He's got a crawler. He's got a servo for you. TNC hooked us up. TNCHobbies.com. Thank you to them. Hooked us up with some custom wallets. We got some mod stuff here. Modhobbies.com. Thank you, as well as Modhobbies.com is also donating that MIP Unobtainabees black handle tool set. And I think we're going to add in gonna talk to them, see if RC Raceworks wants to hook us up with a pit map for you guys. So we're gonna have like 10 plus winners. Usually we do 10 to 15 winners. So, and it helps with the live stream. Go on that QR code. Go and grab something. In the meantime, because we got some more racing to cover here. I need to get my my other headset going so we can do some dual commentary. Both David and I, but yeah, we're gotta outfit the motorhome here, and we really appreciate all your guys' support. So I'll take that down. But yeah, you can scan that QR code, and that will I'll get it. Brop76, I want to get a mod hat. You definitely can. Here, if you guys want to get any swag or anything like that, let me pop that back up. I can kind of show you where it is. You go over to apparel and swag. We got shirts, jackets, and hats. I need to take off some of these. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there anymore, so I got to take those out. But we got Mod Live Media stuff. We got nice sweatshirts. Shirts. There's the hats. So, you guys want to grab some goodies? I need to update that. We've been actually doing a lot. This is also modhobbies.com. We've been adding in a lot of our to our 8 scale side. Yeah. So parts and whatnot. We have to load up a lot more stuff. We got yeah, just little odds and ends here and there. A lot of 8 scale. Pro Tech goodies right there, pit box tool. So yeah, we've been building the website, guys, trying to help with that for the community in our area. Dwayne Billings, hey Matt, any battle bots this year for you? So I ran Cobalt this year. For those that don't know, Cobalt is a 250-pound vertical spinning battle bot. So I drove Lucky for 2 years, and then for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be driving Cobalt. It's actually at my shop at Mod Hobbies, so we're going to put that on display so people can go and check it out. So it'll be pretty sweet. And so we competed in that at the face-offs, it was called. So we did face-offs in 2024. I can't reveal live how we did, but I can say that there were good battles because it has not released yet. And it's like $1 million fine if I do release the information. If you come and talk to me, I'll tell you how it goes, but I can't release on social media how it went. Or else it's like $1 million fine. I'm not into that. So it looks like they're gonna be getting everything ready here. We got a couple people up there on the stand. I know I need some center diff stuff for me. And if I don't get it, I'm just gonna run it. But my whole center diff is locking up. I'm gonna have to go. I don't have any of my techno gear here, so I'm gonna have to go visit TNC Hobbies and or Ryan Mayfield. Oh man, oh man. I'm pretty impressed right now. The stream looks like it's been going quite good for you guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. Yeah, we were commenting earlier. We've invested a lot from what you guys end up helping us out with. We invested a lot in the redundancy systems, so it kind of helps pad the load that the live streaming does to basically internet, because you're streaming gigs of data each day and trying to do high quality streams. So it's very, very taxing on essentially a network that's not a wired network. So we invested a lot to be able to have multiple networks all working together. So the next race is gonna be when they finish up the heat sheets. So we're 6:16 right now. I think they're gonna be running for another hour and a half essentially. So I imagine we're gonna get started up in about 15 minutes. So we're waiting on them. We're waiting on the main guys here to let us know what's going on. We got Adam Jasula just got a ticket. Anthony Christensen, thank you guys. Yeah, Stephen Porter, Chris Dye, Mark Reed, Shane Chat, Jeff Reed, Dylan Hirano, Trent Walker, Anthony Santi, Greg Van Buskirk, Brian Burgeon, Toby Hansen. Shout out to Toby. He's got that 46 media. He's been doing great with that. I've seen him have a lot of improvements. They just shot Motorama. Juan Gonzalez, Lee Probcheck again here. Oh, Cruise Chat, I'm sorry. Lee Probcheck, Steve O'Brien, Sam Tanner grabbed one. Right on. Man, thank you guys. Looks like Boomer Wheeler grabbed a couple tickets. Thank you, Boomer. You guys are awesome. Drop that link in the chat there for you guys. Ooh. TLR Camp asking insider info questions. When is the next? How many mains are running tonight? Chris and I were running till 8 o'clock. So whenever 8 o'clock comes around, that's how many. When are you guys covering DNC? Will you guys be covering DNC? We do not cover DNC. Live RC has a very long-standing relationship with the Dirt Nitro Challenge for Joey and Silver State. So we kind of definitely respect the long-standing relationship. So we've never even bidded or anything like that to cover it because they do their thing, and that's been a long-standing event for them for a very, very long time. So we try not to step on their toes. But at the point that maybe they don't do it anymore, yeah, we would probably bid that event. We're close to Paris. We're only about an hour away without traffic, so we are central to it. But DNC is that's a huge undertaking. So like if you guys see this right now, we got a couple different cameras so that you know. So that's our first cam, that's our second moving cam, that's out in the back. This is our interview camera. Then that's our replay camera. So those are our 4 inputs right now. I've got the possibility to do 8. But with events like this, and being that you have to be off of the driver's stand, you're kind of away from it. You have to have transmitters, receivers, and they have to be able to go pretty far. As well as they work on, I believe they work on 2.4, a lot of them, or 5.6 gigahertz. And so sometimes, like definitely with the 2.4, with the Connex box, it's got to go through that. We're located, if you can see, obviously that, we're located right behind that about probably a good 50, 60 feet I would say, behind that driver's stand. And then we have to get our signal out to essentially the fence line where you see Clinic, ProTech, Mod Life Media, Coyote. So that's all the way across the track and through the Connex box. So that's a, you know, quite a stretch. You can see actually by the cameras located, you can see just off. Let me click this off real quick. Oh, nope, not that. So you guys can see the right behind that little kid right there, by the A-Main Hobbies banner. That's our other camera way over there. So we have to basically beam a signal all the way from over there wirelessly back to the camper that we're located in right now. So hopefully that kind of gives you guys a little bit of information for that. TLR Cam Pit Cam. Actually, this camera, when we do dual, will essentially become our pit cam. We're going to be doing picture-in-picture, essentially. So let me see if I can even put that up. And so there you go. So like it'll be like a picture-in-picture like that. We'll click over. We'll have the pit cam up as well. So we opted to go with our secondary camera as basically our pit cam, if that makes sense. And then each like I've got 3 transmitters out there right now to do what we're doing. They're about $1,000 a piece, so they're quite expensive. I got 2 that go very, very far, so those are why I have them on our 2 main cams, and one that goes about half as far. So yeah, it's. And then there's other ones. I wanna look at the DJI one. It's like $2,500 for just a receiver and transmitter. So that's a tough pill to swallow. But it goes like, shoot, it goes like 5,000 feet or something like that. It's pretty. It goes like a mile. It's pretty ridiculous. So I want to look into that, but we just don't have the funds for that. But would be cool for sure. So as you can see, they still have up, or nothing's been loaded. They're still working on those heats. Or I should say those main events. Chris Dye, you guys are doing awesome. Thanks, Chris. Mon has some fancy toys. We try and do it as frugal as possible and spread out the monies we do have for this so that we're able to invest wisely. Like some stuff is used, other stuff is new, like all the transmitters we get new. A lot of the cameras are used or secondhand, but they're in good condition. Like people use them, and then you're able to save $500 or something like that. All the cords, those are always bought brand new. We go through those quite often. Like all the HDMI cords, I had to buy about $300 worth of cords end of last year because they go bad. Like they just go bad. You have I think it's the SDI imports for the cameras that are higher quality, but you also have to have SDI cameras, and those are pretty expensive. So we have HDMIs on a lot of them, and that's what we use for the Juggernaut. So we just end up buying cords when they do go bad, because they do go bad. We used to have used to be just me when I started it, and then now David helps out. He's awesome. He was announced in the whole last qualifier. Chris came on. He does a lot of the camera work. We used to have Rudy. He was on doing it with me for a while. We found that having essentially a commentator and someone that just focuses on the camera work, that doesn't have to do both, like it becomes more feasible. but it still takes, to do really good coverage, you need about 5 people. So you need you need about 2 cameramen, so like dual cameras for something like this. You need a photographer, which I've been trying to just get out there, but it's hard keeping the everything running smoothly, because there's always some sort of thing you have to fix in the background or some sort of problem. And you got a producer, so somebody that's behind the scenes, clicking the cameras, you know, talking to everybody, doing everything, and then you got an announcer. And sometimes the producer and announcer shares the same job. We're talking to you, we're clicking the cameras, we're doing everything, and announcing and trying to keep it. And then we have Chris up on cam, and then we'll do dual cam. So like all 3 of us will be spread thin. David will be out on the secondary cam. Chris will be on main cam, and then we'll be clicking through, and then I'll be doing the announcing and all the producer stuff. So sharing the job with that. So usually you can take out one of the jobs, but it's always better with more people if you can afford them. So that's why we do work on like a shoestring budget of what we're able to do. So the events bring us out here. We essentially work for pretty much just cost to get here. So that's what it really does. Because if you had to do, like, you guys could do quick napkin math. If you had to pay somebody, let's even say, since these are 10, 15 hour days, even if you paid them $20 an hour, say, and you had 5 people, let's even just say 10 hours. So if you just paid them a flat rate, 10 hours, that's $200 a day. It's $1,000 a day for just pay. And then, so you have 1,000, usually at minimum, you don't count travel days. It's about a 4 to 5 day commitment for a lot of them. So if you took that into account, so you're like, okay, it's $5,000. And then you took into account equipment. If you did have to grab a hotel, all the camera equipment, all the motorhome, trailer, gas, just everything like that, and you had to feed everybody, and if you had to fly people out, so you can see how it'd get pretty expensive pretty quick. So we don't make $20 an hour. We essentially get our expenses paid for, so we do it because we love it. This is our hobby and side passion project to help the hobby grow. If we can make money at it, that'd be amazing. But it's just this hobby's just not there. You know, we just don't have it. So we rely on other awesome sponsors and different stuff, and you guys to really kind of get us to that next level. So where we do make any dollars, we put it right back into all the equipment that makes it happen. So we're gonna start out. I'm gonna start outfitting the motorhome. Like I've been able to kind of just chill back a little bit and kind of observe kind of the workflow, and I noticed a lot of shortcomings. So to make it better for our workers, and then it'll be faster for our streams, how we get them up, how we pack down, especially for these mobile events. I'm gonna try and help alleviate some of that. Do you control the moving cams? I do not. I control which one is on, but I don't. I used to, but I don't do that anymore. Eric Reynolds, do you consult with anyone to learn about what is needed? It's a lot of just it's a lot self-learned. It's a lot of research. It's a lot of knowing the equipment you have and being able to say, okay, well, what works with my equipment to get it better? Because you don't want to like have to kit your equipment, right? Like you don't want to be like, oh, I need to go to this whole new system, and none of it's going to work with anything else. Like it's not feasible, especially where we're at, where we're at the more prosumer level. Looks like the mains are posted on Live RC. Right on. Uh-oh. Kid on the track. I wasn't even looking. Where's there a kid? I wasn't looking at my screen. I think that's Anthony Westergaard's son. He's the one that built the track. He's actually pretty good on an 80 or something like that on the motorcycle. So he's got some skills on a bike. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Yeah, we just hit the 10-hour mark. Right on, right on. Let's see, are we? Yeah, we'll make it the 12 hours on YouTube, so that's good. And we should be able to get through the rest of Facebook as well. Facebook's been really temperamental. Oh, it's terrible.
All right, guys, big day in the executive decision up here. We're going to go ahead and end tonight.
Oh.
No more racing.
Oh, we're done.
We're going to work on the mains, and we will have them posted here within the hour.
Right on. Okay, so we're done. We are done. So they're going to end at 6:30 here. That's awesome. I got a blown up center diff. I already glued my tires. Don't have Chris Mueller glue your tires. What happened? What happened, David? Oh, I guess AJ's not happy right now. Okay, well, he's, oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Too close to say we're going until 24 of us tonight. So here's the deal. We're going to go start 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Once again,
8 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. See if I can get the ambient to spike for you guys.
8 a.m. start time tomorrow. No practice. 8 a.m. start time. We will finish up with race number 24, which will be the Spec tire e-buggy class tomorrow. There are going to be a couple guys back to back. There's a few races I will need help
I'm the
with.
last race?
Names will be posted
Oh,
here within the
man.
hour.
I have time to rebuild my diff.
If you guys are going to be out there partying and having a good time, that's great. I request that music is turned down by midnight tonight. We do live on property. I do not want to hear you guys listening to Beyonce all night long. So if you guys can keep the music down after midnight, that'd be great. We don't want to piss the neighbors off too.
I got the banda coming.
So I know you all love your Beyonce, but after midnight, I'd like to have some sleep. So once again, I'll post the mains here within the hour. I'm going to finish up some finishing touches. Everything looks pretty good. And then we will get going from there.
Okay, so I don't know if you could hear that. Essentially, 8 a.m. tomorrow, guys, we will kick it off. We thought that we were going to be running until 8 tonight. They made the executive decision to shut down for the night. So that is it for racing. It looks like they're putting some water down. Yeah, so we're done. So we hit our 10-hour marker, and they're like, yeah, it's over. Let me see. TLR Camp. Can you see Nitro Racing making it to ESPN one day? ESPN The Ocho. It's tough. Our market, nobody wants to watch 10 hours straight of racing, so you really need to chop it down to like a 30-minute format, 30 to 60 minutes kind of for TV. Kind of like what Live RC did with the Visions race. I think that's the closest thing that's been done. I think they got that on Speed TV, so they did good work with that. but it's difficult. But they had a humongous team to be able to do that and edit it, and professional announcers. I've been part of, like I said, BattleBots before, and you see it, the major production for that, and that's on TV for different seasons on Discovery Channel, where they were on Comedy Central for a bit, I think ABC, and just to do that when you're, because to get them there, and they have production people and people walking all over and doing little blurbs behind the scenes, and recording, and all of it's recorded, and then everything's done in post, like nothing's live. And just for the production crew, it's $100,000 an hour to do production. So if it puts it into perspective for you, of what it would take. And then it's got to be interesting, the BattleBots is interesting for people because of the destruction. You only have one-on-one, that's why you see drag racing can be pretty eventful, because it's 1v1. So, winner and loser done, and it's over in 3 minutes. We've got 30 to 60 minute runs, so we'd have to shorten our program. There'd have to be stories. You'd have to. So it's a whole different thing, but then it's also wicked expensive. So, to get a lot, and like what we do, we're racers. Like myself, I have a racing background. I just love it. I started Mod Live Media to help RC grow and to get more people and, talk to you guys. Because I wouldn't be, obviously, without it. And, to make the hobby grow. Like, that's why we do this. That's the whole mission behind Mod Live Media, is we have the idea, if we don't grow, we die. So, we put our money where our mouth is and our time, and, we come out here and we do this for the community. So that's our mission statement. So yeah, we hope it gets there one day. Will we do it? I don't know. But we'll still keep bringing you guys cool broadcasts and for what we like to do, and hopefully people enjoy it and like it, and we're able to provide a good service for you guys, and you guys enjoy it. That's the main goal. Let me see. Any mains tonight? No, Eli. We are all done. Tim Happensteel, when are you doing the waffle? We will be doing it tomorrow after the main events. So tomorrow's stream after the main event. So we should be able to stream it all the way. I don't imagine we're going to be running a full 8 hours. Let me shoot you that if you guys want to. You can also scan the QR code or click the link in the chat. That will give you all the information that you need to know. And I know there's a couple other Facebooks that I'm not commenting on right now. I had to do some other finagling to get those up. So hopefully it's all working out with them, because Facebook is mean to me. But you can scan the QR code or go to modspeedshop.com. Click Mod Live Media and Waffle Ticket. So, Tim said got 3 tickets. You the man, Tim. Thank you. Chad Johnson just grabbed one. Thanks, Chad. So should be good. Let me jump out here with David. We'll talk in front of the interview cam real quick, get his thoughts, and go for tomorrow, and then we'll shut this thing down, and you don't have to talk to us no more. All right, so man behind the mic, if you guys haven't seen this guy yet, David Orner, so thank you to him. David, it's a lot going on. A lot going on for tomorrow. Let me get this light on, by the way.
Sure.
Lead us through
the biggest things today and what you're looking forward to tomorrow.
Man, what a day of qualifying. Shout out to AJ, Aaron Jensen, everybody RDing out here. Started at 8:30, done by 5:30, 6 o'clock. Not doing any mains tonight. Had to kind of pick up the pieces. Shout out to Daniel Adams. Hoping you're feeling better, man. Got that Temu flu. No one wants it. Hopefully it picks up quick. Man, what a day. Got a little rowdy in qualifying, but done and dusted.
Yeah, this track is pretty nuts. I know that just driving it, I think you have a better perspective for the racer side of it. Definitely noticed from Q1 to Q2, even though my tires fell off, don't have Chris Mueller glue your tires. I can't repeat that enough. Don't have him glue them. Anyways, but I could even notice just the traction before they fell off of the 2 laps I had, that it was way down in comparison to when I was in Q2. It's blue grooving out there. That main jump that you're coming off on the left-hand side, you can almost just squirt right off of it because there's so much traction now. You don't have to go super wide. So you're able to blurp over that. All the jumps are easier to make because instant traction. You know, you got no tire spin, and that's huge. But you're going to see guys like they're going to those aqua compounds. They're going to harder compounds. I think I'm on like some super soft TZOs, being that it's the handout tire, and they're worn down. So after tomorrow, those tires are going to be trash. Like it's over. The foams are wearing down pretty quick. So, and it's tough. I think I blew a center diff out there. It was locking up on me. So you're going to see probably more breakage tomorrow than anything else, because there's going to be more wear and tear on the vehicles. Everybody's starting to kind of feel the groove of it. You're going to see probably some harsher crashes because it's going to be less forgiving out there. When you do knock wheels with people, they're going to traction roll and hit. So it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to how Fuller is going to adjust. I know how Mayfield kind of operates. The guy never gives up. So whenever you see Mayfield, if he's off pace, it's only going to be on it eventually. So love you, buddy. So obviously he's a major talent, but he's always, from what I see that he does, is he's always working on the setup. Always. And then he's got Truggy behind him. That Techno RC team's really, really good. I'm running the Techno car. It's great. Shout out to those guys. But, you know, Mason's, he's fast, man. He's one of the fastest guys that we've seen. A lot of raw talent. So is he able to get that car where he's comfortable with it to kind of compete with Mayfield for tomorrow? I think we're all looking forward to that battle. And that's gonna be really cool. There's a lot of, you know, Brian Eider. He just has so much time on the track, that guy. Yeah, Iron Man. He's running like 8 classes. Like, I don't even know how he's doing it. Because he's running like all 40 plus classes. I think that's a Starlink going up right now, or that's a Meteor. I think that's a ship. No, there's something that just launched, so somebody can let us know. Yeah, something launched. That thing is awesome. Yeah, it's coming from California. We didn't get here that fast. In our motorhome, we went about 55 at 6 miles per gallon, but that's even more rocket fuel on that. I wouldn't want their bill on what it'd be for gas on that thing, jet fuel or whatever it is. So yeah, David, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. The track is massive. It's bigger than what I remember. I think they built it up like 1.25 times of what it used to be. A lot of elevation changes. The factory tracks layout can be unforgiving, but it's staying. The one thing I'm super impressed about is that it's not breaking apart like at all.
The dirt here is amazing. It just packs in and it's primo.
Yeah, so it's looking forward to tomorrow. You just have to manage your pace. Just be consistent. Be there at the end. Save the car, especially with probably the Spec guys. Save the tires. So I'm sure we're going to have 8 to 10 minute runs is what I'm thinking. I might need to throw a fan on my rig, or I might burn down my motor because I threw a new Tekin in there. I burnt up a hobby wing, so I threw a 1900 Tekin. So it's been working well, but
I'm thinking with the big track, it's getting a little warm, so I'm gonna throw a fan on there for tomorrow. It's starting to get a little cooler here, but I don't think we're gonna be in this tomorrow. I think we're gonna end pretty early tomorrow. Is my thoughts. So looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun.
You're the last race tomorrow, and I know it's going to be at least easy 5 to 8 degrees warmer tomorrow. So be mindful of that. And you know, you are the last race of the day, but if these guys put on a show like they did today, I bet you we're going to be getting done about 2 to 3 o'clock.
Yeah, they're on top of it. The Nitro Compound guys run a good, smooth program. Shout out to Daniel Adams. You know, wish he was here. But I know I got that. Something's going around. I had it for, you know, I still got a little bit of phlegm, and it's been 4 weeks. So, but we're out here. We're doing it. Special thanks to Chris on camera. Special thanks to you. Special thanks to Tony Schumacher and AJ, Mrs. Schumacher and Grandma Schumacher on everything. Vicky and Marissa. Those guys from Clinic, you know, hooking us up with pizzas and different stuff and food, because we don't eat. So we're just keep working the entire time. So we live on Cheez-Its and Dr. Pepper. So it's not the best of diets, that's for sure. It's probably why we get influenza. So it's might be one of those things. So, but we appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you. You know, hopefully the stream goes good tomorrow. I'm crossing my fingers. All the new equipment seems to be working great. So we appreciate you guys on all your guys' support on the waffle and everything. I know we always talk about it, but it does go to show, guys, that we do reinvest a lot of what you guys do, so it's better for everybody. And we use this equipment week in and week out, so stuff goes bad. So we're always constantly reinvesting. So anything we make, it goes right back into it. It's a passion project, a nonprofit, to help grow the hobby, and so you guys can be a part of, you know, what we have over here. And hopefully you guys come out here to this event next year, because they put in their heart and soul into it. And it's a field of dreams. This facility is amazing. The worst part of it is this talcum powder dirt that we have down here.
That dirt is amazing.
And if there's wind, that's terrible. So that can be terrible. But the dirt on the track, it's amazing. So that would be my one complaint, is that it's dusty, you know. But other than that, amazing facility. There's not too far. If you want to go get food, it's about 10-15 minutes away. There's probably hotels down there.
Yep.
But for us, we're staying trackside. Camping is free, so that's awesome. You know, so come on out. The FTC, I think the first class was $60, so you get a good bang for your buck for the event. You know, not $100 or $150, $200. So you know, good bang for your buck out here. You know, support a family-run program. AJ and the guys are awesome. Support tnchobbies.com. I know they're putting a lot of work and time into that. Support modhobbies.com. We're putting a lot of work and time into that, and you know, going to be opening that up hopefully within the next month or two. And I know TNC, these guys are killing it, you know, for the locals out here and their facility, and you know, super proud of them and AJ taking it on. It's a lot of work opening up a business, so you know, Godspeed. You know, I've been self-employed for like 5-6 years now, and losing all my hair because of it. So it's all good. But thank you to everybody. Thank you to our crew. Thank you to RCGT for all the good overlays. Thank you to all of our supporting sponsors for the waffle. I know we got on Techno, J Concepts. I think there's NSDRC, RC Raceworks, I think is going to hop on. We got Mod on there. So a bunch of guys that are helping out. TNC Hobbies is helping out. So yeah, it's amazing. So we got Kakela. He helps out. He buys product.
I tried to. This guy's the hardest working guy in RC that you don't realize or know about.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. So, you know, appreciate. That's Cack and Balls right there if you ever see him. So it's Robbie Kakela, though. But it's really good people out here. And more than anything, the racing's cool, guys. But people are like, what is it like, you know? It's not even about the racing. It's about the community.
Yeah,
and
hanging out.
Hanging out. We have a ton of fun. We'll go roam around the pits, and it'll be a good time. So we're looking forward to it. We got AJ over here, you know, looking on, and he sees me. He's probably there watching in there, you know, the live stream. He's lurking. So shout out to AJ as well, keeping a smooth running program for us, and hopefully it goes just as well tomorrow.
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody. You guys are amazing, and thank you to all of our viewers. And anything else, David?
Let's do it tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, guys. You'll see this shot for another 10 seconds, and then we're out. Good night.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.